Okay. I think I'm streaming to YouTube right now. Uh-oh, I hope they can't hear the music. Wait, oh no. Okay, wait, wait. Okay, is this the right vibe, chat? Here, look. Wait. Eh. Yay, it works. Okay. I'm blind. I literally can't see a thing right now. I don't want to have my glasses on for the first part. But look, wait. This is why I'm late. E. See? Oh, and look at my chains. I'm so goth. I'm so goth. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Okay, look at this. Ah. I kind of... Hello. I can see now. I think it's over. Oh wait, isn't there a there's a World Cup going on right now. Let me get everything in order. And take off the hand chains because they're annoying. They're so complicated. Oh, and I need to get water. I forgot about that. Hi, YouTube stream. I've never done Facecam one before. This is rough. There's a man singing behind. Elf you. I'm slipping out of this chain. Okay, I can use my hands again. There's too many cats to keep up with right now. Wait, I also have look at these boots. Look at these boots. They're so bad, bitch. Wait. They have heels, but I don't want to wear them inside. So, okay, I'm gonna grab water. I will be back really quickly and wipe off the lipstick because I hate lipstick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna watch the Overwatch World Cup. Be right back. Okay. Hello, I'm back. I'm sitting weird. I'm gonna take off my... I'm wearing like fishnets, and you can't actually see them on stream, and they're uncomfortable, so I'm taking them off. Yo, Bastion, thank you, Prime. Okay, okay. I feel uncomfortable undressing on camera. 1 second. It's because of the foot thing. The foot thing on fishnets make it like really uncomfortable. Ugh. Wear socks? Oh, yeah. That is an option. Oh, tear the foot? Wait, that's even smarter. That is so smart. I need to do that. Tear the foot. I think I am... Let me get everything set up properly. Get my chats up here. My multiple chats. Pop out Twitch chat. Oh. Chat. Okay. And now I can see all of the little people in my computer. There's so many little people in my computer. And then... Wait, YouTube chat. Can you guys hear any music right now? You can? Okay. That's bad. You're not supposed to. I don't know how to fix it. But it's fine. We can listen to like non-copyright stuff today. Yep. It's lo-fi. I don't know how to make it so you can't hear it, and I'm just honestly like, I don't care enough. It's because I get copyrighted on YouTube but not on Twitch. So I don't want the music to go to YouTube. I don't know, it's whack. Okay, this should be good. Let's do this window. It's time to replace Little Sprigatito with Eskay Overwatch. Okay. Wait, this is new? We never do this?
Did feel like it was between Thailand and Spain.
Okay.
To make it out of groups.
And then we go
Hong
here.
Kong just hasn't been quite there.
They're dressed for
yeah,
Halloween.
I mean, the fact that you took down Spain
Wait, I love that.
It's, or took down Thailand already.
So is Wednesday.
It's the second best team in the group.
My voice is
the
fucked,
scores
man.
currently, so even if Spain is gonna catch an L, which is a likely scenario in this,
Okay.
then they will be even with Thailand.
We're watching the World
Spain's
Cup.
last match
Oh, do we want to do a patch note review?
And they should be considered the favorite to win.
We can do a patch
one.
note review.
Thus,
I've kind of already brushed through it, but I haven't done it on camera. Or like on stream.
That will be for this
Let me put this in the middle of this. Okay, so
we are heading into a very quick.
while the desk is talking, I think they're going into a break. We can look at the Overwatch patch notes. So, they're pretty big. They're very big. Grab it. Where do I even find them? Are they on, Wait, this is terrible. Oh, thank you. My goat having the link ready. My goat. Okay. I'm in front of them. Wait. I'm over here now. Actually, I'm gonna go right here. Okay. So, my opinion about the patch notes, I'll give you an overall opinion before I read them, is that I don't think the support changes are gonna do anything. I don't think they're enough, to be honest. Like, to my fucking voice. Hold on. Okay. Further right and zoom in. Wait, you're actually really smart for that. Here. I'm here now. I'm floating. Oh wait. Shit. Ah, this is terrible. Okay. This is fine. Okay. So, blah 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 endorsements. It'll be easier to keep a high endorsement level now. They added legendary, mythic, and ultimate player title challenges to each hero's progression challenges. I'm assuming what that means is that there's going to be titles for like level 300, 400, and 500. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's cool though. I actually like it. I doubt it affects anyone yet, but it will affect people eventually. I really like this change. It's like a nice little thing. It's when the end of the game, at the end of every game, dude, my voice is like, I'm sorry. At the end of every game, it was showing your hero level, and none of my hero levels were 50 yet. So if you don't have 50, it just doesn't even really show anything. And now it shows your progression level instead, which is really good. Because if you like flex to a different hero, then you never have anything to show at the end of the game. Social features, I don't care. Hero updates, I don't know why they buffed Diva. I feel like she was okay already. I'm gonna go through this super fast. I don't know why they nerfed Doom. He was a good hero, but I don't think he was a problem yet. But maybe this is like a pre-problem Doom thing. And then Winston buff. I don't know that this really does anything, but you know what it does do? In Winston Hero Mastery, you can shoot the bots on the way down faster. So we might see a new Winston Hero Mastery world record because of the secondary fire buff. And then Bastion nerf. I don't know how much this will do, to be honest. I honestly have no idea. Whether or not it's enough is only for us to see eventually. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Although the weapon spread increase thing is I feel like that'll help that'll hit him pretty hard. I don't know why they nerfed Cassidy. He's terrible. He's so bad. But I think the point of this patch was to like nerf CC and support like immortality and hinders across the board. So I guess they just hit his magnetic grenade. 12 seconds is a crazy long cooldown though. And they also nerfed Mei slow, which I really like. Decreasing Sombra ult cost is good. Her ult is terrible. Symmetra nerf is interesting. I don't know. Actually, it makes sense. I like it. I like it. Widow buff. Whatever. I don't know. This ultimate buff is weird. This probably doesn't really do anything. Oh wait, that's a nerf. Wait, isn't this a nerf? This is not a buff. It says Widowmaker is at a more severe disadvantage against Sombra, and these changes will add more counterplay. Oh, okay. Wait. Unscope shots to reach maximum spread increase from 3 to 7. Oh, it is a nerf. Okay. So she can shoot Sombra now. Closer with her SMG. But I don't think it's even worth shooting Sombra with your SMG. Because if you just headshot her, she'll die. I don't know. Scope in. Damn. Bitch made. Now we're at the meat. The support changes. I'm trying to get through this because the more I talk, the more my voice is leaving me. I need water. Okay. Cooldown increase from 10 to 12 seconds. I would be angry about this if it was only Ana that was getting nerfed, but it's everyone. This 150 HP to 125 for Immortality Field and 2-second cooldown buff. 1 second increase to Suzu. 3-second increase to Lifeweaver. Like, all of this stuff, I don't know that it's really going to do anything. They're not playing it. I don't know that it's really going to do anything. Like, in terms of the power of these heroes. But it will definitely make us see the abilities less often, and it shows us that they know that our source of frustration is these abilities: Immortality Field, Suzu, and Pull, which I think is a really good sign. So maybe in the future they'll nerf them even harder if it's still an issue. Just the fact that they know that it's a problem is good enough for me, to be honest. Yachty got a really big nerf. This is probably the biggest nerf across the board on like any hero in these patch notes. They have the size of her primary fire, so it's gonna be really difficult to hit shots now. Probably the same as like maybe harder than Ashe and Cassidy, but definitely easier than Ashe and Cassidy, but definitely harder than it is right now. Healing pylon, whatever. Although I really like this change. It was annoying breaking the pylon or forcing it onto cooldown and then seeing her with it really soon after. 12 to 15 seconds is really good. It's really nice. I like that. I don't know if this really decreases Lifeweaver's healing per second, like they're saying, or total healing over a match. 75 to 70 doesn't really do anything, and I only charge my heal to like 50 anyways. I don't know. The Zen change is really interesting though. Time to wear off when not in line of sight increased from 3 to 5 seconds. But you can't apply the orb to the same target for 7 seconds after. So now if you're tank and you're discorded, you stand behind a wall for 5 seconds and then you go. And you can like time when you're standing behind the wall to be when you want to go. It's kind of cool. You counterplay for Zenyatta. The rest of the stuff is whatever. Wait, they're playing right now. They're playing. But I don't know. That's the way I see the patch notes. I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest. I hope that Blogger. Oh shit. Parafun, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hang on, I need to move my face. Like over here. Or over here. Over here. Over here. Yo, Goose, thank you for the 27 months.
Eskay cute goose.
No Moria changes, no Mercy changes, no Lucio changes. Those heroes didn't get touched. So those might all be stronger. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows, really? Oh, wait. Okay, they're playing.
Bring in a Lifeweaver comp. Go for
You're
They're playing.
kidding.
China versus Spain. Okay, so Spain is probably getting shit on here. That's the narrative. Spain is supposed to get owned.
And then maybe an echo switch, potentially. That's something you could see here. Could be pretty good against this comp that's coming from Spain, where they're going to have an Orisa-based composition.
Recenter the screen. Yeah, my bad.
And then they're going to be playing the Ilari with the Baptiste in the background.
So this from
okay.
Toronto a lot this year.
Okay.
The Orisa-based setup with, of course, the Ilari Baptiste.
Wait, this is terrible.
Again,
Here we go.
it's pretty scary when
I've done it.
Leave starts to go on these
I've
sort
done
of solo
it.
flanks. These flanks and Helve really won't be able to assist much.
Oh yeah,
with
I got
this.
the Discord
They'll be too
notification.
busy piloting in the front line here.
Sorry, so scuffed
Leaves
today.
the attack grenade come his way. Rather unbothered for the time being. Now is trying to look to set up for their first foray. Gala very aware of the potential flank coming his way. Have a pause though to ice it out just a little bit more. Looks
Another
like
pause. What is going
pulled
on?
that one.
Yeah,
I
it didn't
paused
like what
twice
he
already.
sees. He's gonna get a tactical timeout here.
How do I?
Gotta
Okay,
get a
if I
little
pop this out,
regroup here for
and I
the
make
team
it
from China, but
here,
looks
then
like
it'll be
potentially
fine.
just like a
there's so much
issue
shit on my
usually, and then
screen
we'll
right
jump
now.
right back in, but
Okay.
you know, we did see a lot of Orisa comps, like
Yeah,
you mentioned,
the Team
in
China
the
is
past.
basically
I feel
Spark,
like, though,
and Team
they've
Spain is a
fallen
few
little bit out of
ex
favor,
Overwatch
like,
League players and
there
ex
was some
Contenders
obvious
players.
changes
So
to Orisa and the
China is
line
like
game,
one of the top 3 favored for this
we're not
tournament.
using that.
So Spain is a really big underdog here.
Still, like, Doom and Sigma seem
Alisara,
to be,
thank you
like,
for the 15
stronger of the two
months.
options. Even
I need to
I
take
think
medicine.
the one thing though you would say is like
Forgot.
if you're going
And I need to
play
eat
the
food.
Sigma, like you probably need like a Lucio in the mix.
Thank
right?
you,
Which
thank
kind of
you.
throws things out of whack.
Bye-bye,
Backline
Parafun.
here for Spain, but they get
Oh
control of the
shit.
point first.
I dropped something.
Nice try.
That's
Ooh.
beautiful stuff from Gala across
Wait.
the map. Shy, not ready.
Spain might not be as big of an underdog as we think. It'll be insane if they win this. Actually insane.
Another healing pylon deployed here, and yeah, Spain looking pretty good. We did see Team Canada, I think, want to play this brawl style composition as well. Worked out nicely against Australia. So Spain star with an early lead.
Sometimes when you're watching a lot.
Oh,
Bushway looks like hit
what
by
just
an energy
happened?
javelin in the front line.
That was weird.
Unbothered for the most part as Farway and Linkser attend to him rapidly, and there it is. Lee finds Kanea. Looks like a try shot actually secured that kill. And now Leave is free to go into the backline and start to rampage. Gooshway drags Gala down as they try to outburst to the high ground. China very quickly now get themselves some percentage.
Yeah, and Gushue able to get the benefits of the nano boost, right, to get a little bit extra damage and also sturdiness, get right up in the
Everything
mix
is done.
and
I have nothing to
take
worry
out
about.
some of the
I can
members
watch the
from
game now.
Spain. That was the
Don,
Captain
thank you for
yeah,
the Prime.
Matrix used there for Spain, so double support ults used there. So now,
Okay.
I think leave with this duplicate and meteor
Spain.
strike for Gushue.
Okay,
You
so
wanna
they
get
lost the
aggressive
point, but they got
behind some of these,
50%.
right? You can get,
It looks
lead in
like
there, you
they're
can
kind of
quite
fucked for this
aggressive
fight.
get out if you need B, but man,
Team
look at how
China
fast
has
they're able to
3
take out
ults
Dom.
and Spain has.
Gala trying to play around there.
Well, they're about to get 3, but not for this fight.
Not nearly enough. As Iliari
Thank
a
you,
little
come
bit
again.
vulnerable when she's accosted up close and personal.
Okay.
Double bite grenade connected there
Okay.
onto Spain. It's going to slow things down for hell of a little bit, but they still want to use this.
Yeah,
arista to pull it
Gushue
back
and the
into position
Doomfist is
inside the small
crazy.
room. It is where Gushue can be most effective. Might be a
Crazy.
meteor strike to pull out here in a moment, but the immortality
Spain
field is
really
down.
likes
Gushue can
their
just punch away,
Orisa Bastion.
straight back up,
They've been
and
running it
now
on every
almost
map,
opens the
everywhere.
game. Here's the
So it's
duplicate.
really
Leave gonna be Orisa. Chance again as he
interesting
goes, as Shy throws that disruptor shot
to
down.
see.
Wings are happy to dive into the maelstrom and add some damage
Damn.
to the mix. That meteor
They're kind of
strike.
getting rolled.
Didn't know what hit him.
Oh, and I mean,
But-
it'd be awesome. We have
okay,
a-
so they
a
got rolled,
split
but-
of it, right? But Punk is actually going to use his artillery strike there. And Gushue knows
Now is their
exactly
time.
where he
I
is.
live in
Seismic
Spain
slams
without the
around
A.
the
So-
corner,
Skirt
then into
go
a punch
spinning.
to break him up out of
They have
it.
mail,
Don't think
both support
shot
ults.
of it all.
China
It's
only has support
lots
ults.
of damage coming down.
Ghost,
And
ghost,
I
ghost.
feel like
You're gonna be able to
Window's
do
better
that.
than Nano.
Shy not quite
Rally is
respecting
probably
the
better
output
than.
of Spain as they come
It's pretty
surging
even,
out
but
of
Spain has
spawn.
a slight advantage. If they're gonna win this map, it's gonna be right now.
Canal here, just
What
being
is
very careful
happening?
using that
Wait, D-Lab,
screen
thank you for the 8
from
months.
behind, but leave
Boba, thank you for the 9 months.
is on the
Noodles with
hunt.
5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here as the Blizzard
Thank
gets
you.
knocked down by Bones
I
Farway,
feel
uses a defensive body grenade,
so
but it
awkward on
works out
camera right now.
Gets the
Thank
nano.
you.
Now to the point. Spots the Bastion. Punk under pressure. Knock into the wall.
This is a
Here
super
comes the
important
spear
fight for
sweep.
Spain.
Nicely done by Helv to
It's
break
dead
off
even.
that combo by Gushue and keep Punk standing. Spain have a
Oh
real
my
try to bring this
god.
back, but
Wait,
Shy
still
puts
dead
it
even though.
away. A
Wait,
very
Spain's
small
winning
amount of
this.
HP to work with,
Yo.
but gets topped up, finds Punk as well to disrupt the
This
shot.
is actually
Shy here for the most part.
crazy
But
impressive.
forced to play back a little bit further. Another energy javelin connecting, and Spain have flipped the
I think
point.
they're gonna lose this,
Very
though.
quickly back on the scene. Lee switching over to
Yeah.
Wolf, but Gushue
Oh,
gets rid of
no.
Helv. This might be flipped back as quickly
They
as
had
Spain were
Doomfist, so
able
they
to
got
take
back
it.
faster.
And
That
so
was
it
literally
is.
it.
Yeah, and
It's
not
over. They
getting
can't
that kill
touch.
onto
Oh, they got
Shy.
OT though.
That is what's devastating
Moira's
there.
touching.
Looks like Lee will come
Tank's
back
on
here
ball
with
now.
some
There's no way they
just
win
to
this
get back
fight.
towards the
There's no
blue
way.
fast, but not getting that kill onto Shy. I mean, that is enormous there.
Super
He's
impressive
far
from
away,
Spain,
able to
though.
keep Shy up, put down some more
Nobody was
damage.
expecting them to even
Gushue
like
gets right back in the
get
action.
70%.
Should
Like
just
that
be
is a lot
cleaning
higher than
up
everyone
here,
was
as, that'll be the team
expecting from
China
this.
taking the first
They
round.
were. They're supposed to be huge
For
underdogs
Spain
here.
here.
China's
Couple of
supposed to
big
roll.
picks
That's the
on
narrative.
Shy, so Gala getting some value
They're not
from
like
that
if
AI,
Spain
but
gets a
eventually
map
Gala
or a
realizes
round,
there's
it'll
too
be
much
super
pressure on me to
impressive.
dive, even without burst,
Let
to
alone
really can't
win.
avoid it, especially if it's Gushue and Leave combining.
He
to
wants
pressure my
Brigatito.
position out.
Wait, I can
Gushue
bring
showed
him.
some unbelievable mechanics there, real death-defying stuff.
I can bring him.
Bringing that fire back.
I
and
kinda wanna
keeping
hold
Shy
Brigatito. Hold
alive.
on.
That was Shy and Farway combining in like 2 versus 4. China did lose control of point there, but they flip it back as soon as Gushue returns.
So we'll see if they maintain some of these dive heroes going into the next round. I saw a virus kill there, I believe, from Leave coming back off spawn. But Spain put up a really good fight there in that first round. Really competitive stuff.
Again, Spain opt for the brawl style setup, and we know the team from China love to play this Doomfist composition. Shy straight to the point already, and hand goes up. All right. Again, this team not messing around at all. They want to make sure everything is operating at full efficiency. Looks like it was Gushue getting that summons over our admin.
They're trying to figure out who's got the issue there. Is take a look at some of Gushue's accolades in the past. I mean, just a tremendous player.
I'm rooting for China.
I remember like the first World
Go
Cup, just
femboys.
watching him play Winston. It's just like next
wait.
level stuff. we
Watching him
weren't
play
seeing
against
anybody
Johnny
else in the world
was
do.
quite a treat. I remember that matchup.
I mean, you know, when they talk about everybody has
Okay.
a chance to play in Overwatch World Cup. I mean, Johnny and Scott both played. So
That was a
literally
fun
everybody's
game.
got a shot.
Look, Sweden were pretty impressive sort of back in those days.
Oh, that's so
year one of
sweet,
World
sweet.
Cup,
Thank you.
literally everybody had a shot. I feel like either Canada, I think Huck played for
The best
Canada, which is
boy.
crazy. Like
Oh my
awesome stuff.
goodness.
Oh man, yeah, Gushue just got it jumps on.
I
you.
don't know if he has anything to say about Overwatch though. He's never played it before.
Was interrupted by that
He's
energy
never
javelin,
played-
pretty vulnerable spot. Everybody from Spain just started
Even though
turning
he's
on
my
him there.
son.
Still Shy is a
My
problem.
child, my
Helm's already
baby.
been taken down here.
Spain
There's no way for
capped.
this world either, as,
But
Shy
they
and
lost.
Shy Rail,
Bastion's
it's
dead.
extremely frightening
So is
prospect.
Orisa.
And Gooshway very quickly back into the fight. He doesn't mind if he gets picked off early because he'll return quicker than most.
No, and look,
He is
gets in with the
enormous.
seismic slam, puts down some damage.
Frigatito is such a
Focusing
big
beam
boy.
to potentially finish up, and then also like the railgun shots from Shy, right? Like just even nailing the railgun on like
Shy
half
is, I feel like
HP
Shy
is gonna
and
take them
Gusha are
out, right?
MVP
So
right now.
Gusha just needs
They're
to go in, disrupt,
playing
put down
insane.
some damage, and then let his
So
DPS
dangerous.
finish some players off.
Held again. Trying to shepherd the rest of Spain forward.
By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you want free skins, if you open up Twitch and then mute the site, you won't get ads and you can farm drops. I got you.
Playing from a flanking spot.
I got you.
Leave has that duplicate up. He's looking for the Orisa once more. This could be a problem.
Shit.
Energy Javelin comes in and Leave is on the hunt. He might lose most of this dupe form to the Bastion ability, but I think he's happy with that one. It means that Gushway doesn't have to suffer it, and here comes Shy. It's 3.
Wow.
2 of them, of course.
It's
coming from
ridiculous.
those railguns. Leave getting involved as well, and that is a problem for any team going up against the team from China.
Shy's aim is just absolutely nuts, man. I feel like
Wait,
every
Tito's
time
falling.
he's got the overclock, it's like a 3K.
I wanna sit in my lap.
Every single time, there's no doubt in my mind that he's gonna at least take out
Shy
2-3
is
players from
just
the other team.
insane. Yeah, this is Shy's game. Wait, Haska, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I don't know where to look when I say that. I feel bad. Do I look at the camera? No, that'd be awkward. I'll just not look. Hey, thank you. Oh, Spain's winning us.
He's on the march. 3 kills for the Orisa. Hell was able to keep Spain
It's
in
pretty
this
impressive
fight.
that
Of
Spain
course,
is
going
like
to the big blizzard to set that up.
actually making,
Yeah, I mean, they have to use,
trying to work for it. I don't think anyone
Orisa,
expected that.
Blizzard, and Rally there to be able to take it. The two that I think, like, you know, the team from China's not really worried about, right? Is this artillery? They have a good amount of mobility to dodge this. You know, maybe far away would be the one that would be in trouble, but yeah, you see it just kind of thrown in there from Punk. In this Amp Matrix, like, they can all just, like, circumvent it, right? Like, they don't have to play in front of it.
Bell gets in, look at him, maybe force the rally out. Okay, there's actually an air matrix in place, and this rally might not be relevant. But
It's
Lee
so
and Shy
over.
are there
Wait.
again, one apiece, and they're both supports. They know exactly where to start these fights, and Hell has no durability.
It's over. This map's
And
over.
No one to top him back off.
Right?
Very
85%.
quickly, we'll head back to the
They're
point.
already
They're ready to
capping.
claim it.
I don't think they're gonna
you
get
just
to
see how
touch.
difficult it is to deal with that Doomfist.
They're on
right?
Lucio,
As,
but
Gushway goes in,
I
and
mean they're
there's
gonna
just
touch,
not
but
enough
whatever
damage
fight
to
they
do
get
the
is gonna be
damage.
really, really
This,
scoped.
Reinhardt
Like,
with, like, you know, flanking damage dealers here.
shit.
Like, you also have the Alari in the mix. A
Oh,
really interesting
shit.
comp here at the end.
Oh
I mean,
shit!
that's mobility they need.
Yeah.
The last attempt, if anything, Gala wins out the fight
Oh
against
my
Leave. I think
God.
there's gonna be a patch on his
Gala's
shoulder.
crazy.
Unfortunately, in the grand scheme of the map, it does
They lost the fight,
absolutely
but
nothing for Spain.
Gala
The
had his
team from
moment.
China
It's fine.
pick up where they left off
You
yesterday.
know.
Yeah, they don't get a map win, right? But I feel like Spain was close in certain times, opportunities, especially, you know, against a team that we believe, you know, finishes in the, you know, when this thing's all said and done, top 3 or worse, right?
Wait.
It just a pretty.
It's been
impressive
one whole
performance
year
Let's
with
wait
my
for this.
favorite
early on.
Overwatch gamer.
It's just that
One whole
aggression,
year
you
with
know,
my
from
favorite chat.
Gushway
I love
and
you all,
Lee
and I'm
and
glad I can
Shy.
enjoy
Like,
the World
it's
Cup
gonna
with
be
you all,
difficult for
Eskay
any
love.
team to deal with that.
Yo, thank you so much for the 12-month
Again,
star.
even there's situations
And the
where
kind words. You're the
Gushway gets
best.
picked off at the start of the fight.
You're the
Some really
best.
Clever setups for Team
Ah.
Spain. Sometimes just great target focus. There's like a random
damn
energy javelin
cute.
from health.
I love
Punishes
him.
Gushway instantly. He just
I love him.
explodes because he can't go into power block.
I'm
And
sorry
have
you can't
clever
see his
score and
eyes.
Cannot convert because all of a sudden Lee
I need something
and Shy
higher.
have used that
Here we
time,
go.
and Gushway is just
Better.
getting absolutely slapped around to flank, to find
My
kills,
baby.
most of the time on
I'm
support
curious
players.
what map Spain
These
is gonna
guys are
pick.
so
It's
well
probably gonna
drilled.
be
You know what I mean? It's almost just like a flowchart for them.
Circuit.
Almost robotic stuff.
They always pick Circuit.
Again, the team from China, some of your highlights.
Spain loves their
Lee
Circuit.
Often duplicating the Orisa in a lot of these engagements. Man.
Well, I think just going for like any target, right? Like if he's gonna dive in and he gets a little bit weak, right?
They're the
always
femboy
opportunity
team 'cause
for
they
people
have-
to get and then, you know, come out
Chat,
and be
I
able
need you to get
fly
the links
away.
again.
You know, Gushway on the Doom. I think really, I mean, I truly believe that there's like 2 real options in defense right now, Sigma and
They have
Doom.
3
I think
femboys.
anything else just feels you know, a little bit suboptimal.
Absolutely. You think about some of the top
Wait,
teams
let me
already
Google
showing
it.
what they're made of through these group stages. They
yeah.
have either very strong Sigma or Doomfist compositions. You're thinking that, you know, a team like South Korea as well with both Harmon and
Midtown.
Fearless on the roster could be
Wait.
threatening Midtown.
I'll find it
Selected
for
here
you.
by
Here we
Spain.
go.
I gotta wonder what they're looking for.
So
Allow
I
me
mean,
to show
you
you.
could play Sigma here. You can play.
This is
Orisa.
their
The
tank
one thing
player.
that is not ideal for Spain is that Doom is actually really strong here on
This
this.
is their tank
Great
player.
point. Keep your eye out for that one here as this match here in Group
He's
C.
so sexy.
Marches on as match number 2 will be Midtown. The team from China start with a convincing
And then-
lead off Samoa.
This. Oh my gosh. This is Langsa. Isn't this their Brig player? And then there's one more. This is their DPS player. This is why we cheer for Spark. This is why we cheer for Spark. This is why. Down horrendous. Oh wait. Back to this one. Okay. Wait, the music's kind of a bop. Kind of a boppy. Sorry, I sniffed. Sorry, I sniffed again. I meant to mute for that one. I missed the mute button. Please forgive me. I have so many fucking tabs open right now. Okay. 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 What are the drops even right now? Let's figure that out so I can tell people. It's Twitch. I actually missed the Pharah skin. I'm kind of mad about it. It's Echo and Zarya today. Okay. So we get group C and D sprays, and then we get Echo and Zarya. Zarya's at 14 hours though. So yeah, if you're on YouTube and you want a Overwatch World Cup Zarya skin or an Overwatch World Cup Echo skin, if you open the Twitch on another tab, you don't have to watch on you don't have to watch on Twitch. You just open it and then mute the tab, and you'll get progress towards your drops. I need to close this one, and this. I don't know how this works. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the prime. I freaking love this cat, dude. I want hot water. Maybe I'll get hot water while we're on break.
The team from China get to play basically the composition that is the most comfortable for them.
I feel like the group sprays might come back during playoffs. The third and fourth. I'm not sure.
This is about as good as it gets if you're a fan
I feel like they would though.
of this team on the right side of your screen. Again, a string of silver medal finishes in the
Wait,
World
how
Cup
do you
in
do that?
2018 and 2019. This year
New
again,
hearts in YouTube chat.
anything less than gold, I
Yo.
think will be a disappointment. This squad is looking so good.
Does that show up for y'all
the
too?
strategy is to go fast with the way that
That's
they're
cool.
currently playing. As you know, it's interesting. A lot
I'm
of
jitter
teams
clicking
that,
it.
you know, you've seen so far, right? When the Doom goes in, they could really focus that Doom, but like in power block. It's so
Wait, chat, how
difficult.
fast can you
must get, like,
click?
a grenade and like lots of damage to be able to finish him off. Where you're so focused on the Doom, the Echo, and the Sojourn. The Echo's above
It's
you,
hard to
finishing
get to
players
my
off with
board.
focusing beam, the Sojourn, with rail shots at range, right? The Doom is almost a little bit of a bait.
Okay, look at this. Are
I
you
feel
ready?
like. So we'll see if Spain can make some adjustments here. So it looks like they'll be on offense first.
Wait, I'm doing
I mean,
bad.
it's not really incorrect to
Only
point out that
9?
Juiceway's
Wait.
a bit of bait because in many of these fights he's
I'll
kind of
do
getting picked off
that.
early, but it doesn't
No,
really matter.
no.
It's not an
Wait,
issue
I have
for
to
the team
have
from China
proper
because
position for this.
They use
Hang
that
on.
window to get into great positions, find solo kills from their DPSs, and quite often Far is just able to keep Gooshway alive and get him out with like 60
I
HP. All of
suck.
a sudden, Gooshway goes in, gets 2 kills, and Bob's your uncle. It's all over.
I was gonna say I wouldn't have hated that
Hold
from
up.
Spain with like the Junker Queen setup. Junker Queen is actually like not
Okay.
bad against Doom.
I'm in
terms of,
position.
like taking some of those matchups, right? Big Knife pulls Doomfist out, takes him out of this kind of like loop of being able to go in.
Alright,
get
I
out
suck.
with ease. But looks like they're going to continue running the Orisa base comp with now
32
Shine on the Ashe.
in
You know,
1
you're gonna have
second?
this ticking dynamite
Wait,
damage that's going to
what?
come through.
You're
No
built
Lucio
different.
Speed or Sim teleporter to get Spain
You're
out
built
now.
different.
So big opportunities to be able to
Oh,
get
shit.
lots of value.
Man, it's a more defensive
Okay, now it's
pick
hot in
for
here.
Shy. He doesn't want to have to, slide away too often.
They chose to
That's the one
attack
on
first?
Sojourn, but,
Wait, that's
despite this,
interesting.
Shy's still playing rather aggressively
So,
here.
Spain chooses the map here because they lost the last map, and that means China gets to pick their side. But pro teams almost always pick attack, and they pick defense here. I think they picked it because they just want to end this quickly, or they think it's an advantage to defend first on Midtown because this is a pretty hard map to attack on. They just deleted Gushia though. Oh my! Where were their supports? Oh wow. They still win though. Wow, Spain is putting on a show. No one expected Spain to do this well. No one. I like. The narrative is just that they were gonna get completely stomped.
You know, they're gonna have a nano here. I wonder if you get
Pretty
on
impressive.
here at the final.
They're a really strong
No,
team.
he actually can't make it through the wall. So.
I think Gusha would definitely have gone for that if the wall gap was just a little bit wider, but he was prevented from touching. Tantalizingly, he has to look on as the point is snapped up by Spain. So very quickly, the team from China want to reassert themselves and try and secure strong defensive positions, but Gusha has no
that was bad.
Yeah, I mean that's a huge.
The Orisa spear really fucked him.
The power block gets interrupted by a
That was not
spear,
good.
and then he does not have the seismic slam or anything to get out of the
I
way.
wonder if
so
China's having like
nice adjustments here from Spain.
mental block or something.
Captive Son. Oh, that's Bob.
They're like, oh, we're supposed to be stomping this team, but they're actually kind of getting capture point progress on us, and then getting tilted. Perhaps. I don't know. Although, yeah. Next fight is 4 ults versus 4 ults. We'll see. The Spain team comp ults have much more like value than Team China's ults. They're just better ults.
He is
So
very far up compared to
we'll see
where
how this
an
goes.
Ashe would typically play. Now you've lost both.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear,
DPS.
Panda.
This is a pretty bad spot for the team from China to be.
37 CPS? Wait, what? Wait, really? You can click 37 times per second? How?
They've managed to get a little here.
What the fuck?
Now as they head up to the high ground, get rid of that turret. As again, the healing pylon is a real problem if it's left uncontested, but Spain are able to get in under the underpass.
10 CPS with one finger?
On the high ground, but China might be able to
That's
drop
good
down
with their
and cause some problems
fingers.
in a moment.
I'm sorry.
This will be an artillery
I've
strike
been hanging out with
because
furry
Shy
heads
gets
too much.
really low. The nano goes on a Gushway, but they're gonna find the kill on a faraway. That's huge. No
Spain is actually capping
Calvin
this.
still needs to respect Shy's positioning. He's able to get out of line.
Kind of insane.
Captain Sun gets interrupted by the looks of things. Garland not able to fire that off. Hoping to be able to fight
Ridiculous.
Gushway here, and so
Wait.
far so good. Support, by the way.
Wait, how did they lose
Oh my
this?
goodness. Held
We're
now will
up
be
3.
kept alive, but only 2 versus
Fuck.
3 for Spain. They cannot continue this.
Like
They might
run.
get chased down, taken
Oh
out.
wow.
Yes, no, it looked like it was starting off good for Spain, but not able to kind of get that cart over the line. Still a decent amount of time though. Blizzard, you think this is maybe just to try and capture like Gushway? Like if Gushway goes in, maybe you have like a wall, you know, the javelin throw, and then you can Blizzard and catch him in and finish him off. Because like you're not really gonna see players play all together. Oh man, Bones with a really long range shot.
His hand is so uncomfortable. I need to do this more often. There's so many things that are like different. It's making me hard to concentrate. Dude, this is insane that Spain has pushed it this far. This is
has to be
I
given
can't believe it.
to this Spanish
The
roster.
Froggy
They
Lad
got
wants to know
themselves
if you
within
saw the
striking
new
distance
Lucio
of
Warriors
the end
ending.
of
Do you
the
mean
map
the
now.
toggle
3
wired one
minutes 43
from
to work with.
last patch, or is there a new one this patch? Well,
Pretty competitive at times, and then here in map number 2, Spain, I think definitely probably surprising some people with how they come out thus far.
say yes, chat.
I know taking both points, you didn't even have to use that blizzard in that previous fight, so an opportunity to just finish this map is massive.
Leaf really wants to try and unseat Spain from that high ground spot. Eventually, they do with a biotic grenade, and the follow-up is there from Shy with the dynamite. Gala, though, again, smokes Shy at long range.
Where's he going?
About, perhaps a more
Oh,
defensive
going back.
approach with this meteor strike is
He was 80 HP.
very quickly. It's a defensive bio
This
nade
is
and far away top
so
six.
unexpected.
And Lee with a sliver of HP,
Spain could
who's
actually win
getting
this
the benefits
match.
there of the
I don't
nano
think
boost
in
to get
anyone's
top
mind
fast
Spain
enough
even had a
before that
chance of
next
winning
push
this
comes in,
match.
and he takes out Bones, but Gala again,
It's
2 more
crazy.
kills.
Gooseway tried to get back to the rest of his team, but there was a blizzard in his way. Bones
Wow.
had one drop down behind Gooseway, so he has to skirt
Wow.
around it, and that gets him caught in that line of sight of Gala. Oh my goodness, Leave takes a big one there as well.
Gala is
Duplicating
insane on this hero.
Okay.
MVP
Again is able
of
to
Team
get up here
Spain,
now
I
and try to
swear.
have decent defensive positions, but the
This
Gala's
is
passing them
weird.
by.
Yeah, it's just really weird
Uh-oh.
positioning here from Leave.
Uh-oh.
Like says, Gooshway
Oh,
will
no.
fall again, so Spain capitalizing on this Doomfist.
I feel like it's their
What
team
is
comp.
happening?
Their
Here's
team
the ball,
comp
they're
is
looking
just
for the body grenade, and the Transcendence is there, but Lengsa-
Wow.
That Terror Surge is massive. Shy and Lengsa. Torn limb from
This
limb.
is insane.
Now the
No
team
one
from
expected
China already
this.
have Gooshway as their delegate to send to the point. The wall comes up, and hello, we have
Holy
ourselves a
shit.
game.
They
That's
finish
crazy.
with 2 minutes.
That's crazy.
That is fast.
What?
I mean,
No one expected this.
Spain, I mean, just
They were
showing
not supposed to
up
even
here
cap
in map
first
number
point.
2. Is against a team
Why
where,
did China
that we
choose to
expect
defend
be,
first?
potentially in the top 3. So Spain, I mean, 2 minutes 6 seconds. That is a really fast time here on Midtown. I mean, they're in a spot where they can force a third
I don't
map.
know.
and
I
look,
feel like it's their team comp.
the
The
third map
Doomfist is
push,
just getting
like,
deleted
literally
by
anything
Bastion
can
and
happen. I
Orisa.
mean, you get like control the bot first. You win like
What
a
can
fight or
Doom
2.
do?
And you're in a spot where you can play almost like defense the rest of the way. I mean, this is a
I like the
definitely
support
a scary
nurse.
spot for the
I
team
don't
for
know if
China
they're
to be in.
enough though to really solve the
What if
problem that everyone.
Spain has a different response or
thinking
approach
about.
here on this defense. No, they still want to play this Iliari Baptiste
Falling
composition.
off in spawn.
Can't blame them for that.
Classic.
Let's have a look at some of these moments from Gala. Matt, very impressive up against such a scary opponent.
Bro,
Whoa.
it felt like every
This
fight
guy's
he was able
built
to
different.
2 players
Holy
having that
shit.
Amari in the mix. And even with not the pickoffs, like just putting down some damage. I mean, especially against some of the squishier, damage
Actually
dealers
built
like
different.
a Sojourn or a Echo. Like being able to land even one shot with the
Alright,
the
cares
amount of
about
damage
movement.
She has, like, just
You have
takes
to
it
look
down
at
to,
the
like,
wall
half
you want to
HP,
ride.
so
Oh,
see what
that sounds
Team from China
terrible.
decides to do here. Roadhog?
I just want to point out.
That
that
sounds
the coach
terrible.
from the
I'll have
team
to
from
try it
China
out
said
though.
They aren't going to play any silly compositions.
Wow, they're
Because
really
that
just
when we give
sticking with it.
solid
They
wins.
They're
to
liking
their
the
fans
Doomfist a
watching
lot,
in
huh?
awkward time zones. So we'll see how this Genji from Leeds
Dude,
gonna
I
be.
can't
mean,
stop
that's going to be
playing, bro.
exciting. There's nothing troll about this setup. It is scary indeed. Gushro with a quick switch
So-
off the hog coming out the gates now. Lengsa on the Zen once more.
The Genji is here to just it's going to be Gushue and Lee putting tons of pressure either on Gala on the Alari, maybe try to force out some ability,
Dude.
or Shy just fires a rail just from an off angle. But really going
Wow.
after that Bastion, and that is a sick bio grenade that comes in from far away.
Something
There's
happened.
2-3 players there,
Tuh.
and they capitalize on it.
They had like a team talk.
There's also
In between that
a sense
round.
in which the Genji might be intended
Something
to kick in
changed.
behind and
They
make
seem
sure that
different
those
now.
Healing pylons
They seem scary.
don't spend much time being active. You just be able to pick them off. Lengths are also wrapped around there with Shy. So China still playing very aggressive, still very much a no respect fan of Overwatch. They say, well, okay, well, we're just going to go and finish our attack quicker than yours, and then we can run it back, and we'll see who comes out looking better.
I think the healing on the
Wow.
Alari, you would view as very secondary, right? Especially when running like a Baptiste. So
I'm
if
interested
they wanna come in, they're
for
gonna
the
commit
support
that
nurse.
much to
I'm
go
interested
get
why
the
they
healing
nerfed
pylon, like,
Yachty so
sure, go
much.
ahead,
I feel
right?
like she's not that
you're okay with that.
overpowered.
It's not the
But
largest
very
source of healing
frustrating.
on the
She's very
roster.
frustrating. That's probably
By
why.
the way, has that nano build up, leave with the blade. This could be a pretty
Nano.
quick fight win, I think, if Leave is going to go for it. The sun comes out, Leave's
Oh,
going to go with the
shit.
blade, and yep, Nano, he actually gets hit, I think, with that, but he's completely unbothered.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he does not
The
care.
Nano
at all.
Blade is
Bones
really good for attack. I just realized why. I was like confused about the Genji. It's like maybe it's good for Bastion, but Nano Blades on attack kind of like guarantee them fight wins, and they can just cycle it and make sure they cap. Big brain. Like my nose is running and I need food. I will. Sorry,
I know at
what's
the
up?
highest level when they play Delari, like use the Captive Sun almost defensively, right? Like where a big push comes in, they just drop the Captive Sun on those players coming on in using some of their ultimates and hope that they're able to take them out rather quickly, almost acting as a defensive ultimate.
Shy, uncharacteristically, finding very limited purchase with that overclock. Kushmo back to his backline to make sure Farway has easy access to heal him. Lynx are under pressure here. Hell, once the Zan is going to force the Transcendence out. Now it's going to allow Leave to go more aggressive behind that healing. Canal's going to be hit by a body grenade, and up goes Leave. A lot of pressure now. Held very quickly, tries to about face, get into his own backline. With the Terror Surge available, should have a panic button if needed. But Spain are able to repel the team from China anyway.
Yeah, and I think the biggest worry here for Spain, obviously you want to like burn some more clock. You don't want to allow them to get this next checkpoint rather quickly, is how do you go about surviving this next Nano Blade that's come through, probably in this next fight. What do you do here? Captive Sun plus Terror Surge may actually put down enough damage to just like chunk down Leaves.
I'm here.
Maybe you see
Lovin, thank you for the raid. Hello.
Interaction.
This is still
Welcome.
very important though in the context of this map at large.
YouTube chat, y'all are so kind. Every time I stream on YouTube, I'm like, oh, the YouTube chat's gonna be so terrible.
Now going to work with this Dragon Blade.
Oh, it's so
Surgical
nice.
extraction of two of Spain's members. The help is going to be there.
I have a Batman
Needs to
blanket.
respond with a Terror Surge. Probably not getting nearly as much as you'd hope for there. I don't know if that's really the
cozy now.
response to a Dragon Blade.
Thank you.
Well, they go with like a
Yeah,
so I
Twitch
think
chat
the
is the
Terror Surge
weird
is
chat.
actually
It's so weird.
Probably the play there. I think they just needed the Captive Sun
Unexpected.
on more of like a defensive side of things rather than going offensive there from Gala. I think if you would have had that maybe just chucked into the back line, put some.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Dot really on the leave and
4
trading
minutes for
right
China on the last point is crazy. We need like an insane hold from Spain. But they don't really have any ults right now. We'll see if they can do the window bashing thing on Gucci again, but other than that, they have nothing. And I think they're going in right now. That's bad for Spain. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wait, he was really trying hard to save his ult there. I'm surprised. I feel like if that was me on Doomfist, I would have ulted immediately, but he really tried to save it for next fight. Like, up until the point of almost dying. That's smart. Smart guy.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to keep Punk alive, right? Once that immortality field gets out of the way. What I love to see here, you know what?
Yeah, normal is boring.
This would be
I
a
agree.
perfect opportunity to bring the Sigma in, right? The accretion against the Genji and the Doom, right? You have the ability to, add another protective layer for the Bastion with the Kinetic Grasp and the Shield. I think the Sigma would be a sick swap here for Spain.
How do you feel about that combo?
Did you say chat is like the streamer?
Complete disengage from China.
Don't feel great.
I don't know that patch notes affect hero mastery. I'm pretty sure they do. I can't see why they wouldn't. So the Winston hero mastery is going to be a little different now. But I don't think it'll make much of a difference. Wow. How rare, how many times have we all seen two teams cap on midpoint? Or on Midtown? I feel like Midtown is the payload map hybrid map that no one ever finishes.
Some adjustment here.
That's super rare.
I think it is the Sigma, right? Even if you have to use that immortality field early, right? Kinetic Grasp can eat up a ton of damage, onto a team coming in trying to attack that Bastion.
Oh, y'all are so
Kind of
sweet.
works with what you're playing with.
Y'all are so
I just don't
sweet.
know if the
Thank
Orisa
you.
provides enough
Thank you.
at the moment.
Thank you, Ayush.
Did
Thank you,
on Simo
Violet.
because
Thank you,
you're not
Fira.
like playing that Genji.
Y'all are so
really
good.
like that hyper dive, right? But I think now for Spain, if you want to like fully commit,
What
right,
the
to play
heck?
a little bit more of like a bunkery type of style. I don't think we have like true.
My food is
proper
finished.
comps
Should I
like
go and
me
grab it?
anymore, but like a style like that, I think you need to play. I think the Sigma's to play here.
I'll grab it after this map.
Hell's time in contenders. I mean, so many. Big
This is
teams,
insane.
Leone, Falcons, British Hurricane, Bay Alliance.
No one expected,
Clockwork
like,
Vampire
I'll
back
say
in
it
the day.
over and over again,
I think
but
Morrissey,
no one
team
expected Spain to do
Aberractive,
this
so,
well. They were supposed to get stomped here.
I don't know if I've seen as much Sigma from Hell.
This is
I
impressive as hell.
knew him more as like a Reinhardt and sort of main tank player, a lot of Winston in there. So I do wonder about the hero pool.
Oh,
to
I
some
need to
degree,
boil water.
because
I'm
it
gonna
seems like
one
you
sec.
pointed out, this
I'll
is
be
the
right
best
back.
option. Might be why Heaven's on this team though.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see what Spain decides to do, actually potentially bringing in an Ashe of their own. So interesting. Punk able to challenge Leave here on this hero. And then also if Gushui's going to come in, maybe you can actually put some damage down on it.
Lee doesn't seem too worried about that. The threat of Punk's hit scan though. Will pop over the rail card every now and then, put some pressure down. The team from China really just want to slow the pace down. You see Gooseberry's not being overly aggressive. Oh, the sticky bombs, that's nasty. Yeah, Bones isn't getting away with that one. Gala able to stay alive, but uses basically all of his healing resource there.
Yeah, if
And Shy has him pinned.
Wait.
Yep, Gooseberry, easy to follow that one up.
I'm
As soon as you
cozy.
see a low health target on Doomfist, you know.
I need hot water.
it's an easy
I'm gonna lose my
elimination.
voice. And it's kind of cold in here.
Maybe a slightly more respectful
Real life
from the team
Bayonetta.
from
That's
China, but they are
badass.
just playing a bit more safely.
Well, when they got Leng so low, they actually thought they could actually go in and maybe finish the kill. But,
How tall is
you know,
Bayonetta?
unlike, you see Gushe, right? A player
I
gets
saw a
low,
tweet that
right,
was saying
they're
she's
able to
like
jump in, finish that
short.
kill off. Like you can't really do that, you know, trying to get the Arisa, like spear spin, using the speed to get up into the opponent's face, and they overextend
Yes.
a little bit, get caught out.
All right, Spain have another crack at it this time in Air Matrix. The caught a team from China out last time. This time, though, they're playing a little bit of a different tempo. Gonna be a trade
Yeah, I heard that she's 5'8".
Off of that Iliari gets taken down by Lengsa, who's still on the aforementioned.
That's what I read.
I think they're too bothered. Lengsa's still a legitimate
Oh, wow.
damage threat, and Leave, of course, is still at large.
Yeah, now what? You have a 3-on-2
So,
point, right? They're gonna
they
have
did
their
get a
main,
tick,
but
though.
You have your tank. I mean, everybody coming
Tick and a
back
half almost.
The team from China here.
They lo-
Oh
my god.
So you did give up 44%.
She's 5'9".
2 minutes 28 seconds.
I'm the
Not a
same height as
huge amount of
Bayonetta.
Time here for China for their attack.
I'm
So
5'9".
did make some progress here for Spain.
Or am I 5'10"? Who
Giant,
knows?
Slightly more aggressive positioning, and Gala does not get through the choke in the end. The captive son from Lengsa fire
Wow.
here, and Leave descends upon Bones. This will be about it for this push from Spain, and the team from China have a very clear-cut win condition now.
I don't have semi-automatic
progress.
heals. No.
For this Spaniard roster. But again, I think the team from China can waltz on in and get the job done on the attack.
44%, right? So you're looking
Wait,
at like
I have
three
bad bitch
fights
boots, though.
potentially. I
On
wonder
the
if,
floor next to me.
Spain
I
has
can't
any
wear them
types
because I don't
of,
wear shoes inside,
a
and
little bit like
it's
a
gross.
cheeky comp or a different type of strat here to pull out.
I'll show you my boots.
Potentially on
Hold up.
defense that. No, really, because you're just looking at what, 2 fights, 3 fights go in your favor, especially like 44%. Like probably what you're looking at with 2:30 on the clock. So, in that
Yes.
type of situation, hey, do we have anything that we feel like can kind of like throw them off a little bit, get a hold?
Kind of pretty unlikely, Matt. Thinking back to the last time we saw the team from China attacking this point A, they simply wrapped Shy and Lengsa around
Okay.
on that right-hand side and picked Gala off instantly. All of a sudden, that healing pylon is gone. And that damage threat from the Iliari is taken off the table.
Overwatch players don't go
It really
outside.
depends on
You're
how
actually right.
cleanly you can get
I
through
went
this
outside
choke.
yesterday
This
for the
way,
first
obviously,
time.
is
Wait, hang on. We gotta
attract
dial
a
in
lot
for
of
this
aggro.
match.
And maybe allow the team from
Everything
China to
gets
set up.
decided
What
right
do you
here.
think of
Can
Soul
Spain
Maybe it's
hold?
still just the same
They actually have a
concept,
chance to
right?
win
That
if they
flanking
full hold.
play.
But 2.5
Except
minutes on
having
first point,
multiple
especially when they
options
couldn't hold it for a
leaves
single fight last
Oliver
time,
Sojourn himself.
it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, and Spain would be playing the Ashe here instead of the Bastion, so not as much, you know,
Thank you, Jodek.
damage potential in terms of burst, right? But a little bit more consistent damage. Can you?
I'll
put
tell
some
y'all a
dynamites
story
down
after
here,
this map.
to get some players low.
I'm
and
so
maybe expend
curious
the healing
how
resources
this is
of the
gonna
team
go.
from China.
I think Gala has the healing pylon set up for themselves and not for
Can
held
Spain
position.
take it 2-1?
So Spain actually giving up a lot more ground early than the team from
I
China
think
did. They're not
regardless or
playing
not
so
of if they
heavily
win
in the choke
this,
here.
they're gonna qualify for
Maybe
playoffs.
trying to bait the team from China into a defensive
Oh.
concave and punish them. Well, you can just get out the window here, no dramas.
They're working the map. Genji has this
Railgun
left
shot coming through
space.
there from Gala.
Spain has
Still
no
in
space
position
right
to
now.
free damage.
This is
Like
really
said,
bad for them.
Gala loses that
They're
healing
definitely
pylon,
at
trying to make
disadvantage
sure
unless they
that
find a
disrupt
pick
the
like
shot
right now.
Clears up some of that defensive utility. Leave is happy doing this. Potent from
wait.
mid to long range for the
Oh
time
my
being,
god.
but Lengsa getting caught out probably wasn't
They might
on the
actually do it.
menu for the team
They might
from
actually
China.
fucking
Kushner
do it.
extends
There's no
Harold's
way.
waiting arms.
Well, the thing they didn't do there, Spain, is they didn't overextend, right? They got Leave low, they pushed up, and once they realized that that kill wasn't going to happen,
This is
they didn't,
super
like, full-on
impressive.
commit, right? Bones and health backed out a little bit, so huge fight win there for Spain. Gala with a captive sun. This will be pretty fast. You just have to be careful about this nano that's going to come in, right? You can nano Gushway, and then it becomes even harder to take out.
Gushway.
The team from China probably not too worried. All they need is that 44.9%. So a messed up fight here or there. It's okay.
They're kind of saving up 5 volts here.
2 dodgy ones. Based on how
Windows
much time
used.
far ways down, that amp matrix catching
Okay,
the
they're
team
losing
from
this
China.
one. It looks like next fight is gonna be 5 volts versus 4.
Now it's on the
Wait, it's
table
4v4.
for Team Spain to even this one
That
out
is
here.
huge.
Fourth draw.
What?
Help taken down. It's Shy.
Shy is
Turns
built
out all he needed
different.
was him
What
to
the
get that
hell?
overclock and things get a little bit
It's
messy.
over.
Gushway drops back into the action. Gala slowed up there.
Over.
That landing, and now the Iliari is down.
How do you get 2 there? How do you get 3 there?
The team for China are about to clean them
Like,
up now.
what?
Bob in desperation, who will very quickly
Dude.
be neutralized. And now the team from China can look to cap and finish this off. We have
It
mobility
looked
control
like Spain
on the
had
Wrecking Ball
that.
switch. He's back to the point that's left off of it
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Dragonblade, Lee wants to try and finish the
Dragonblade.
job here. Going into pressure, going out. Suzu himself
Yeah, it's
in
over.
order to withstand the onslaught for
Wow.
even a split
How
second.
thank you for the prime.
And a
Dude,
blizzard
Shy is
down
just
on
built
the point
different.
will just delay things, but that's all.
Wow,
The team from
that was
China,
super.
far
That was
less
crazy.
convincing victory here, but a 2-0
That was
against
crazy.
another opponent nonetheless.
Damn.
I think you know what you kind of gather out of this series. Obviously, the team from China comes away with the win.
Damn.
Man, Spain played them really tough. Map 1 and map number 2.
That's awesome.
I'm excited to see them play a little bit
The
more.
upcoming
as the
Yachty
weekend and
nerds.
potentially into BlizzCon
They're
goes
fine.
on.
I don't think she'll be a bad
Gets an
hero.
expected win
after.
here, but not as clean
There's
as
a
people
super
would've
quiet
thought.
and grainy.
Yeah,
I don't know. I haven't
variation
done
this time
anything to
around
mine.
From the team from China, really very much sticking
Wait, I think
to
I
their
need to
guns. Gushway on the Doomfist,
earn
obviously,
this.
making use of some of that Iliari play, which was fun to see. All smiles here.
I haven't
across the
done
room
anything to
between
mine, weirdly.
These two teams. Plenty
This
of
is
fun
just
being
like
had, of course, this
default
backline,
settings.
obviously faraway
I have it set to 89 on system
Just
sound.
want to put that out there. Well done for the team from
I
China.
can't
Their
believe
last
Shy killed
opponent
2
in
people
this
there.
group
That was
will be
like
Thailand. And Thailand in the past has been
fucking
a
ridiculous.
opponent. Definitely a scrappy team,
Wow.
but it's going to take a little bit more than that kind of bombastic
Wow.
quality to put any real pressure on this juggernaut roster, the team from China.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's going to take, like, although you do see maybe a little bit of a blueprint, right? Like, they were able to capitalize on Gushway going in a few times. I think, maybe look at, like, if you
Wait.
were actually running, like, the Sigma Bastion comp instead of, like, moving away from the Bastion and playing the Ash. I think just swapping out that tank. I think you may have even seen
What is-
there for Spain. But
what is on
Spain,
Uber's head?
so they can hang with, some of the best teams in the world.
Wait.
And that's Spain, who are forcing pretty much the same composition all the way through. Given the chance to maybe show some more depth, then we
What's
might
his
see a completely
costume?
different result for them further down the line. Still things looking
He's a
good for
bee.
this team Spain. Let's head over to the desk to break down what ultimately was a pretty quick match.
That's too
to the
cute.
competitive midtown there in Madness.
A butterfly, a bee.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
We're
sorry,
back
I'm
here to
covering
break it
someone's
all down
face.
For you, Danny, joined by Johnny the Wise and myself.
That was so
I
cute.
have to say, first things first here, I am just so impressed
Ooh.
with the Spanish team. Yes, they rely very heavily on those Orisa comms, but they make it work. They made it look competitive.
Wait,
against
where do I put
what
my
we
camera? I don't want to
consider
cover up
one of
reinforce.
the strongest teams we have in the Overwatch
But I
World
don't-
Cup
I
this
feel like covering
year.
up Zoe is
So
even
let's
worse.
break it down. Let's talk about what we got to see on
I'll
both
just-
of those maps. Starting with Samoa, I mean, very
I'll
good
stay right
first
here.
round there for Spain. They
Sorry,
ended
reinforce.
100 to 72%.
Sorry,
really
guy.
good picks there on Shy as well to start things off, Johnny.
Sorry, guy.
Listen. Okay,
That's
well, you're gonna
very
bring
kind.
them down. Hey, you're not.
This
you're
is crazy.
Not bringing Spain down. Listen, Spain. We all knew that was gonna
I
be
feel
team from
like
China getting the win. But like
Spain
Zoe said, they were
has a
very
chance.
impressive. I think Spain, they came in with
If
confidence.
China
and
has a bad
held
day
on
and
Orisa
Spain
was
has a
menace.
good day,
Honestly, they sort of, as the
and they
the
play
series
against
went
each
on,
other
they
and
sort
they're
of
all just
figured out
feeling
how
it,
to,
I feel like they could beat them.
Deal with the Gushway Doomfist, right?
Maybe
I
we'll
think,
see a
and that's
rematch
why
in
we saw,
playoffs.
a lot things getting a lot closer coming into the second map.
That was
as
crazy.
Well. So overall,
No
Spain,
one
I
expected
think,
them to
even
do that
though,
well.
Yes, they did lose the team from China.
I certainly
but they
didn't.
I would say, another team that could make it out of Group C.
Yeah.
Right, there you go. There you go. He hyped up Spain, okay? That's all I wanted to hear. Because I do feel like China were cooking a little bit too much with the Gushway Doomfist. I mean, they made it easy. They made it easy for Spain.
Yeah,
because, you know,
yeah.
Spain come out, they play this double flick support, the BAP, and do a
The
Risa.
Primal
Like,
Fist did not
Interesting.
convince you, really?
you gotta sit
So
back,
Spain is
shoot your
1-1 now?
opponents a little bit.
Is that what that
Plushie's
says?
diving in with the Doom Fist.
1-1?
Yeah, you know, great from Spain.
Spain is
But
1-1.
China, you overcooked it a little bit, all right?
Hong Kong
Bring it
is
in to cook a
0-2.
little bit.
So Spain just has to win their
Keep
next
on
match.
cooking.
I think
Primal
they'll
Fist is
beat.
what I wanna
Oh,
see
it'll be
all
versus
day
Thailand, right? That'll be
long.
interesting.
Added
Thailand does have a
pressure
chance,
there,
but they're
give
huge
up.
underdogs.
China obviously looking very dominant in their group, 2-0 their current
the US play today?
score. But Spain
Already?
very
They
likely
played yesterday,
to
right?
actually proceed as well out of the group stages. Their next match is tomorrow against Hong Kong, and they are or should be considered the favorite to win that very match. So
US won
super
2-1.
exciting
Wow, France
stuff.
got a
I'm very
map off the
interested to see how
US.
that group will shape up. We are now
We're
getting
gonna
ready
watch
for our
Canada
next
versus
match.
Brazil
First
next.
things
It
first,
should be a
once more, I
stomp
wanna
for
remind everyone
Canada.
to get involved in the
But
conversation.
Brazil
Let
has a
us know
chance to
your
take a map
thoughts
or
on the
two,
players, on the
honestly.
matches, on the
Like,
World
if
Cup,
they're really
on
feeling it,
Halloween, on your
and
favorite
Canada's not
breakfast,
feeling it,
anything
I think
goes.
they
You
can
might
win.
be featured on broadcast
But
if you include the
Canada's
hashtag
huge favor.
OWWC 2023. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're back with our third match of the day. Stick around.
The really interesting match today will be this one, KSA versus USA. That'll be super interesting. Mexico versus Korea is gonna be a stomp. Australia versus Great Britain. Probably a stomp. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna grab my food and my hot water. I will be right back. LBRB. Okay. Hello. Pat. What are you doing for Halloween? Is anyone dressing up? If you're dressing up, what are you? What are you? I wanna see. Okay. It's me. Wait. Oh no. It's Sprigatito. He's wiped out. I need to get him. One sec. Are my boobs noticeably smaller? I was wearing this like crazy uncomfortable push-up bra. Fuck that. I'll never do that again.
And this is day 3
They're back.
of the Overwatch World Cup, and we are nearly halfway through the action of the day. Men
A
above
Gengar hoodie with the hood as
good
Gengar's
season, good
face.
season.
That's sick.
That's right. That's right.
That's
We're back
awesome.
Here.
What are we
Zoe,
doing?
joined
Oh,
by.
okay.
We just
Lilith.
pointing.
Moira Lilith.
Joshua
Good
Graham.
point.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Barbie.
You Got it. We're on the
Pearl.
same page here.
Wait, which
We
Pearl?
have figured out.
Pearl from.
Well, yeah, it is I, Zoe.
Like, there's a lot of
Johnny,
pearls.
and Johnny, and we're taking a look at the group
Pearl.
standings. First things first here, before we break down the
Wait,
outcome of next match. This is where we currently are. That's right. Quick glance at Group C, because you'll love to see that one. Group A, B, and C, and D. Some of them still hotly contested. A lot of things can still go right for many of the teams. There's only a few which have been
They're
pretty much
cute.
securing their spots.
Wait, look, he has toe
such as
beans.
Finland and China with that 2-0 victory. And they're fighting for all the glory, all the good vibes, but also for a lot of money, and the prize pool is growing.
Where do I put him while I eat?
and growing as
I'll
you
just-
keep on contributing to it. It is crowdfunded this year,
Chromie fit?
and you
Ooh.
can get yourself the mega bundle.
Wait, look at my
and,
Chromie.
Quite frankly,
Chromie.
it's so worth it. Look at those skins, look at those charms, look at those nameplates, like just everything. It's worth it. It's great. Plus, you get to support your favorite players and your teams, not just the ones which made it into the group stages. No,
I have a lot of Pokemon plushies. To the point where it's kind of a problem, honestly.
So that is incredible. Two of the teams who are still vying to make it out of their group, and that is a very, very difficult group to make any predictions for.
Is it weird if I
Canada
eat on
and
camera?
Brazil. Canada put themselves in a good spot.
I feel weird.
By beating Australia yesterday, but they lost their first match against Great Britain. So now here we are, 1-1 the score, and they were definitely maybe considered a favorite heading into this group stage.
Yeah, I think, you know, their first match against Great Britain, I think losing to them was like a good wake-up call, because quite frankly, yesterday against Australia, they looked really good. I think they made some great changes. We saw Magic Maypop play yesterday, and I think
Everybody
it was
eats.
fantastic as
So
well.
true.
Today in the lineup, though, we're going back to, it was Crimzo and the other support player, I forgot. Cal, there you go. I'm sorry, Cal.
Crimzo,
Yes,
the
Cal.
other guy.
Cal's coming back.
Spain lost. Bad.
That was my fault. I'm sorry. I apologize, Cal. But yeah,
But
it's gonna be,
they had a really good showing.
I think they're definitely one of the favorites in their group for sure.
Yeah, and here
They were supposed to lose bad.
today, Brazil, probably
They lost
which
less bad than
flies
expected.
underneath, many people's radar as they are finding themselves in the Commonwealth group there with Australia, Canada, and the United Kingdom. But even though they lost against Australia,
Let's. No, I don't think like we were
crowd was
Plushie
close.
cleanse.
They had some bright spots
No,
there,
no.
heavily relying on their dive, Johnny.
Yeah, they heavily
No,
rely on
no.
the dive, and
I'm
honestly,
having
it looked
breakfast at
quite
4 p.m.
decent for a while here. You know, Ludwig
This is
played
so
Nico.
Eskay filled.
This was a composition that kind of worked for them, and they looked pretty decent on this. The issue was they couldn't deal with the Reinhardt Bastion composition, this stronger, kind of like sturdier composition. They just couldn't tear it apart, which is not a great sign when you go up against Canada, and they're probably going to be like, well, we're going to play Sigma all day, and you figure out how to dive against it. Now, Brazil, they did lose map 1, and their pick,
Chat.
their map pick, was Circle.
You wanna see my desk
which
plushies?
tells you that they kind of want to lean in. I'm not losing my hat. Kind of want to lean in to the Sigma composition,
Boomy.
right? So we'll see. Maybe Dalsa, you know, starting out on the Sigma already on map 1 is a tell that people is like, we like playing the Sigma composition. We're
And
gonna
then-
lean on this. So maybe less of the dive and more of the
This is my
sturdier
Umbreon.
compositions for Brazil.
I mean, they definitely have a lot of tape to look
And
through,
then-
in a lot of scenarios, a lot of those fights Brazil took. They
Here you
did
go,
get the initial
Fox
top
Plushie.
picks, but then they couldn't follow up. So if they manage to
Hello.
who knows what they can do today? It's gonna be interesting for sure.
I'll
Let's
leave
look
the
at our
Umbreon here as long as I
predictions
can.
for this one. I had to give it to.
I'm not left-handed. The camera's mirrored.
2-0 is the score I'm predicting. Canada has really convinced me in their showing against Australia, which just made me realize, like, why did I pick Australia? So here we are. Now I'm a Canada fan. Things change so quickly, Danny.
Same for me as well. I went Team Canada. I'm with Lemon Kiwi, supporting
Team
Canada.
Lemon Kiwi. I'll
You
tell you
know,
what it
their
is.
victory against Australia yesterday was very convincing. I do think they are the stronger team for this matchup.
I went with Canada too. I'm back. I kind of left them for a little bit, but I'm back. I'm
Yeah,
back
we
with
all
Canada.
abandoned them yesterday
we
for
all-
no
Yeah,
good
I did
reason.
abandon them. What a mistake that was. Yeah,
Yeah,
Australia.
Costa.
Mistakes were made. I'm back on the Canada train.
Right on. We might switch again depending on where the train is going.
It was a good match,
Now
Tova.
we are on board, and
It was a good
we
match, I
are,
agree.
Eager to hear what our
OG
choices
Pokemon? How OG are we
this
talking?
one. But first,
Are we
we're
talking
heading
like
to a
Game
very
Boy
quick
Advance
break, and
OG?
then Justin and Moxie will take the mic.
That was insane. My first Pokemon game was Leaf Green. I don't think I even finished it. I was playing it on the Game Boy and I was like 8. Of course I'm cheering for Brazil. Viva Brazil. I'm always rooting for the underdogs. Wait, I'm actually curious. Okay, if we look at this... My nose is running, annoyingly. Let's see. Brazil 0-1. So, wait, who did they lose to? They lost to Australia. If they beat Canada, then they have a chance. They still have a chance. If they beat Canada and then they beat the UK, then they can qualify. The chance of that is very, very low. But I will believe. Okay. So based on the groups, Spain is guaranteed to qualify. There's no way they lose to Hong Kong. So Group C is set and done. China, Spain. Group B, most likely, let's see. Canada 2-0 Australia. Canada versus Brazil. So if Canada wins this, they qualify. If they lose this, then... Wait. There's a timeline. Chat. If Brazil win this... Oh no. Canada will be 1-2. Brazil doesn't even need to beat the UK. There will be 3 teams tied for 1-2 because Australia is going to play the UK and lose. So it'll be 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. But what is this? Is this maps? I think this is maps. So Brazil needs to 2-0. Straight up. It'll go to map wins for a tiebreaker. If Brazil loses even... Okay, so here's how it's gonna go. If Brazil loses a map, they have to beat the UK. If they win 2-0, they're gonna qualify over Canada, maybe? And if they lose both maps, they're out, for sure. So the groups looks like it's gonna be UK, Canada. Finland basically already qualified. So did South Korea. Colombia and Mexico are out. Saudi Arabia and the US. Wait, what's happening here? Wait, France versus Saudi Arabia. If... Saudi Arabia will probably lose against the US. And if France beats Saudi Arabia as well, France... they would both be 1-2, so it would go to map tiebreaker. Because Japan's probably going to lose against the US. Yeah, this will be a fun match to watch. So, if USA wins this, there's a chance that Saudi Arabia won't qualify from France beating them and then Japan qualifying over Saudi Arabia. But even if France beats them, they're not going to qualify. They're only playing to fuck over Saudi Arabia. And that's it. Everything else is set and done. So the only matches that matter are this one, France versus Saudi. I don't know. There's not a... Wait. She's so cute. Is that her mech? That's adorable.
It's already falling apart. Oh my god. It's just self-destructing, Dustin. It's just self-destructing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, press Q. Oh yeah, and then
oh, he's chainsaw guy.
Reaper. I don't have any of the shotguns though.
Oh, he's Reaper.
What's going on with Moxie? She's like falling over there. Anyway, welcome back to the podcast.
Wait, she's so cute. Aw. Wait, I don't want to cover her up. Am I covering her up? No, I'm not. We're good. She's adorable.
Everybody else a part of today's
Aw.
podcast. Moxie, obviously, you know, we've got a lot of effort into today's games, but so have the players, you know, coming into the matches for Group B. This is a very, very important matchup between the likes of Team Brazil and Canada.
Yeah, this is an incredibly important match for both of these teams. Like you said, Canada especially, considering they've already faced up against Great Britain and they actually lost. So they're currently standing at a 1-1 win rate. Australia is in the exact same boat. So Canada needs to be able to take a win here against Team Brazil if they want to try and keep...
Sorry, I didn't realize the audio was so quiet the whole day. That is on me. Did y'all even hear them the whole time? I'm so sorry.
That is going to be an absolute banger of a match that you do not want to miss.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people predicted Canada beating out Great Britain on day number 1, and then, you know, obviously the likes of your country, Moxie, or people decided to just destroy the hopes and dreams of Team Canada, resulting in, you know, them being the favorites in this group so far. But obviously, like you said, they got that game versus Australia later. And right now, Canada versus Brazil is the real talking point, because if Canada wants to qualify for this top 2, I mean, they've got to beat Brazil today.
I like this mesh stuff. I should get more mesh stuff. It's cool. Ruth, thank you for the tier 1.
It's not quite the synced choreo dance that's
oh wait, they're so cute.
But it's definitely
Yeah,
as close as you
them.
can get to it. I am all for it, but no. Canada, they know they have to take this match incredibly seriously. They are going to be going for the most meta composition currently, which is that Sigma. Seeker might actually stick on that Symmetra to be able to try and burst for a Dalko without having to worry about the shift, but he decides instead to field into that Sojourn to look for the off angles and have the pick potential to take one of these players from Brazil down if they lag too far behind the
Mirror comp, almost. May over
of the two. Maybe we'll
Sojourn.
see if it's too much for the likes of Brazil to deal with. They've already rotated around the backside of the point. Both teams kind of switching sides. Noxious, the first one to come on top, and then Cal combines on the Xfel too, so that's already...
Canada did a good job of taking angles there.
Pretty much instantaneously. I mean, Canada now just looking
Oh,
for
wow.
the staggers as Cal and Seeker get another 2.
We do need a miracle.
Yeah, support BDW. It's really the enduring storyline for Ilari players in the World Cup. She does so much damage, as well as having that mobility with the jump on the shift to be able to look for those off angles, just the way you would expect something like a Sojourn to be able to do so. And Brazil are going to have a tough time ahead of them if they want to try and approach this point. They don't have that Lucio. They're going to try and match damage for damage. So if they get stuck too long on these rotations, that just enables
we forgot to do predictions.
so much time.
We'll do them for the next game. My prediction is Canada 2-0. My copium is Brazil 2-1.
Unfortunately misses it, but still has that disruptor stock, so that's a ton of damage into Svenko, who has to kind of run away around the corner. Seeker takes some poke, though, can't get some direct healing until the pylon's there. Cal already found that opening pick on a Svenko, falls as well into Dalka, and Brazil, unfortunately, you know, picked apart once more. Sent back to the spawn doors, and Canada have already crossed that 50% margin.
Yeah, when you're running both the Soldier and the Sojourn, you have just such a pincer maneuver that you can take advantage of when you're defending. Look at how Team Canada are currently split.
Brazil swapped.
They've got false anchoring on that point.
I was gonna say, it did seem just better.
Into trying to go for the Sigma, and then that's when
There's
you're
a comp where...
these two pockets of teams.
Wait, I should turn the casters down so if I talk over them, it's not mean.
No.
This is a comp where you really want to take angles against each other. It's like 3 different fights for 3 different angles in a way. This is over for Brazil though.
On the outside as well, 2 already removed for Brazil, and now the overclock just easily going to find both Exfil and Ludwig. And I mean, this is last fight territory and a waste through Graphitic Flux.
Yeah, but Noxious is still holding onto that tag visor. Cal's going to have the Captive Sun as well with that slow potential. So Team Brazil, they're going to actually swap Exfil onto the Kiriko to have the Susie to cleanse the effect.
They're touching this last second. I mean, Dalka runs into the point. Overtime will tick down, but he goes down instantly. Also, Captive Sun is out, but the visor from Noxious is here just to combine with it as well. I mean, he got an overclock from Ludwig, but he's got no more teammates remaining on the point. Canada with a nice 100-0 start.
Yeah, Team Brazil
Thank you,
just
Grims.
not able
Yep,
to
Overwatch World Cup. It's group stage right now. Second to last day.
Canada had when they were able to pick up that first fight.
They 3 out of 4.
Coming in with that amplification matrix to just deny one of those angles, right? Have the amp matrix that you can then try and collapse into.
I believe in Brazil. I think that map. Okay, if Brazil wins the first fight here,
to just contest and
they're doing it
find a
again.
blip to be able to
You
stall
guys already
it
did
as
it
long as you
once.
potentially can,
Lame.
but that just does not
Overdone,
happen. Now we
TBH.
head into Mecha Base, and it's going to
Lame.
be all about who can control these
Thank you,
chunks. These
Hyago.
maze are going to start to come into
Thank you,
play.
Annie.
Whoever wins the
Annie.
first fight is going to be at such a huge advantage.
Oh yeah, I mean Canada obviously feeling confident there, starting with
Hmm.
that opposition like you mentioned, just to get the dance off. With the Orisa first,
I like
Moxie,
Canada's
looks
comp
the
better here.
Bastion to go alongside it, so a very different composition.
Brazil needs to speed boost away the Canada Bastion form. If they survive Canada's Bastion form, they can win this fight.
Has found a lot of value just moving forward with that javelin spin. Team Brazil going to use that Maywall, try and buy themselves some time to move away from the
They're
rush.
surviving. They can win now. But they have no space. They need to push right now. They need to like.
For Canada, so they can stay nice and healthy.
I don't think they're playing this right.
Just wants to find a bit of an off angle to regroup with this team to that window. The point has unlocked, by the way, but neither team.
Now they're pushing when
Just yet. False goes low, but has that pocket
the other team has
control.
form.
Healers, wall there from Noxious.
Bastion
Stop
form.
Brazil from
They have to survive this
rotating
again.
efficiently towards that point,
If they
but
survive
are
this, they can
on it
win right
regardless, so
after.
they
But they
keep
have
that
no
first point.
space at
Whereas
all.
Canada just wanna take that high ground.
No.
Noxious, though, nice shot on the May Icicle towards Ludwig. Full
I
team
feel like they're
assist
missing a
for
lot of
Brazil there as
opportunities.
well, and
So,
Javelin finds it.
the way you play into a Bastion is a very push-pull kind of playstyle. Like, for one, Brazil wants to soldier on an off angle the whole time, or else he should just be on Bastion. Or Sojourn. Even on Sojourn, he should still kind of be off angling. He went Soj. But as soon as the Bastion uses form, Brazil is at a huge disadvantage, and they need to kite, and then if they survive it, they're at an advantage because Canada used all of their cooldowns, and Brazil should have, if they manage to save any from surviving, more cooldowns, and then it's their turn to push. But this... Oh, they're wait, they got it. They opened it with a...
And try and keep Dalka alive through it, but he just goes down immediately.
Thank you, Alvi.
And Team Canada retain control of this show.
I mean, that was just pure defensive advantage right there for Team Canada. I mean, the first pick went for Brazil, but, you know, it didn't really matter when you couldn't use your amplification matrix. Now, the side of Brazil do have that gravitic flux available, as well as a blizzard. Coming up on that overclock soon and a beat drop.
There's a
So
nice
Canada's still
rotation.
sitting pretty with their own ultimates. I mean, they've got 4 basically ready to go. Terra Surge here with the artillery strike as a composite or as a combo that I know you like, Moxie.
Canada is
You
going
see
to...
if
Oh,
Canada
never mind.
can pull it off here. They go into Dalka's gravitic flux and immediately Noxious decides to drop that blizzard. Only gets the immortality
Up
field for
one.
now, but Dalka actually comes out on top on a Seeker. after
May
the gravitic
freeze.
flux landed. Also, the blizzard of Ludwig
That
is there
Bap
as
can
well.
die.
Goes solo, but a
Nice.
nice
Wait, they're
pocket
winning
for
this.
Nixel. And Niall on the back keeps him nice and healthy. So now Canada in a bit of a
Are
weird
they?
situation.
Yeah, they are.
Lose Crimzo as well. So
Let's go.
slowly they're kind of losing members here.
Let's go.
As Brazil rotated to the point, get that cap.
Go
as
Brazil.
well.
Yeah, Team Canada
Vamos,
tried to
Brazil.
take advantage of Dalka being in that ultimate. You're
Brazil.
not actually able to use your grasp as
I'm sorry.
the ultimate goes out, so the mate doesn't have to worry about Blizzard being cancelled, but Ludwig mirrors a Blizzard, throws it into Canada's backline, and as a result they don't get to play aggressively once the Sigma Flux has run out. Now we see Team Brazil for the first time with control of this choke. Seeker immediately going to drop the artillery strike to make sure that Team Brazil do not get to use it as that delay tool that Team Canada
No.
has been using, and they catch Exfil on the rotation away from it as well.
Cut off by the artillery strike, and then Crimzo is there.
No.
To blow.
Oh, wow.
Amplification making Crimzo there. Oh no! my
What?
God, Javelin, or what a roll
What?
from Dalka. Off the
How?
back goes, so that's a big pick for the likes of Brazil, who have
Yo, give my man some healing. Oh, shit.
So low and didn't get any
Oh,
healing.
no.
And two Seeker having 2 kills there too. Falls just gets the sustain
Oh,
with his
no.
own ultimate, and there goes Niall, but no, he easily gets back up
90%.
after having that ledge to climb over.
And
but
6
Dalka's
dead.
gone too.
This is
I mean,
over.
a
This
weird
map's over.
situation for Niall to be
There's
in.
no
Now
way.
Canada flip that point. Noxious will find him eventually.
Damn, that
as
was
well.
crazy,
Canada
though.
flip that
That was
point.
so crazy.
Nobody could touch.
How did the Sojourn not fall off the map? I think she slid right as Lucio booped.
One map in the series so far.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, Noxious walls up the underside as we see False go for that Javelin throw to make sure that no one is going to be able to try and contest that point, because Ludwig could actually swap onto the Genji to be able to use those dashes and try and get back into the fight for that regroup faster. But my goodness, what a performance coming through from Team Canada. This was a team that needed a really strong
That didn't look
showing.
very
After
close.
We saw them go up against
We
Team
need a
Great
miracle.
Britain. They looked shaky. They were able to win up against Team Australia, but they
We need a miracle.
to continue this momentum if they want to be able
We
to
need
move
a
forward.
miracle, chat.
Yeah, and
I
obviously
believe.
a lot of Canada's success.
Oh, they're gonna show him
in
whiff
this
like 3
matchup in
shots.
particular came through Seeker. I mean, just doing a lot of work on the Baptiste as well when he swapped.
Cal is
over
also a main support player.
position. Cal is one. I mean, this entire team of Canada obviously looks a lot better, more confident going into today than they did even, in day number 1. Wouldn't you say, Mox?
Yes, absolutely. Team Canada being able to win those first fights
Mm.
meant that they were always able to sort of control where the spacing of the fight afterwards
Thank
was
you,
able
XO.
to go out. And as a result, that meant that Forsen that Arissa was able to really punish Team Brazil with some of those
Wow.
javelin spins, forcing
Love
them massively
Yasif.
out of position.
What
So
the
that they
heck,
got
Lindsay?
cut
Thank
off,
you so much.
isolated,
Thank you.
and were easy pickings
Thank you,
for the
thank
rest
you,
of
thank
the
you.
And Team Brazil just
Thank
going
you.
for that map pick. We'll have to see
What
it
can
is
Brazil even do
coming up
here?
between them and Canada. They're gonna have to go to the drawing boards here, right? I mean,
What map
obviously
are they super
Canada
strong on?
We're pretty dominant on Busan, so maybe a bit of a change up would.
I feel like
have to
they
come through
wouldn't
for
want
Brazil to come
Sigma
back, because
comps.
Obviously, they want a good showing in World Cup. I mean,
They'll
they've
probably
got a
choose
very
Circuit.
passionate
Everyone's
fan
been
base
choosing
and
Circuit.
very passionate
It's
players,
Circuit,
too.
Midtown,
So
or
we'll
what's
have
the
to
other
see
map?
If they, pay Canada to a map that leans more in their favor.
Pariso.
Yeah, there's always
Well,
a
there you go.
tough question
They picked
to
Brazil
try
map.
and figure out which map you want to take
They
this
picked
team
Brazil
to,
map.
and do you know what? It's home ground. Team Brazil
Yeah.
decides to take us to Paris, so I wonder if we're actually
They're
going to
going
see a sub
home.
come through for that tank lineup, because that's something else that we do need to talk about, right? Team Brazil have 2 tanks. They have Dalka to come in and play things like the Sigma. They have Neil to come in and play that Winston. However, whether or not we're going to see Neil getting subbed in, we'll find out right after this break.
Wait, that's so cute. I think Cal just plays everything. When I used to play with Cal in like 2020, he was a Lucio player though. And there's like this whole debate about like support players being better at Lucio than main support players that play Lucio. That's what I was hearing from Jake. I don't know if y'all saw during the I think it was like Owl season 1. It was Winston, Sojourn, what was the other heroes? Like Tracer. Winston, Sojourn, Tracer, Lucio, Kiri meta? I think that's what it was. And a lot of teams were running their flex supports on Lucio for some reason. Or like they would have 2 flex supports on their team and just have like Lastro was playing Lucio, for example. And Jake was telling me the reason they did that is because flex support aim on Lucio was just insanely good. Even if their wall riding wasn't as good and they messed up beat drops sometimes, just like the amount of damage that they could put out with really good aim was more valuable to them than having someone who was like a main support player. Yeah. Mid-season balance, good. Okay, I'm done eating. I don't think Italy qualified. We can look at the qualifiers. Or not. Wait, what? Oh, open trials. Oh. Wild card? Wait, what is this? This isn't... Oh. Huh. Did any of these teams... Oh, Finland played. Who else is in it? It's only Finland, isn't it? Yeah, Finland won and then got qualified. Is that what it was? Oh, this is where we see it. America's.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Overwatch World Cup 2020.
Colombia, Brazil qualified over.
Very important matchup at the moment
four
between Canada
teams.
and Brazil in the
I see.
of Group B, which has
So if we look at
been
Europe and Middle
hotly
East, we can
contested
see
ever since United Kingdom
what happened to Italy.
got that win
Yeah, they didn't
over Canada,
qualify.
number one, but today
Only these
Canada
three.
bouncing back once more, Moxie. I mean, they looked really good on Busan against Brazil.
Yeah, Team Brazil, unfortunately, we talked about this a little bit before the break, right? When you have two different players for the tanks.
Is there a lot of Canada hate?
A lot of the time, if you get disrupted by a certain composition,
Where?
just
Is it in, like,
throwing out
the
all of
chat?
timings and particular win conditions, there isn't a whole lot you can do in terms of being able to swap to a composition.
I think
that can
everyone's just
counter.
cheering for Brazil
So
because
no
they're the
surprises,
underdogs.
Team Brazil is going to take it to Paraiso, and with Paraiso having such a focus on controlling the high ground, we're going to be seeing
And we love
Neil
Brazil.
come through in place of Dalka. This is
And
where,
Canada's
like,
lame.
You don't have to stick to Sigma. You can run things like
Who cares
Winston
about
and
Canada?
Tequila. You can even run
I
something
don't.
like an Orisa if you want to just use all of your defensive capabilities and go straight to the point to bait the defending team off of the high ground.
Yeah, I mean, it's
A
it's an
fucking
intelligence swap from
leaf,
them. You
bro.
can as well leading into this map, but you know they're gonna have to.
Wait, there's a
really
funny
kinda
one.
Come together as a team. You know, maybe on Paraisos
Here.
in particular, they got some good strategies. Maybe
There was a
even the
really
composition
funny
will
tweet
change
from this
because,
Twitter account.
I mean,
After
at
Great
least on
Britain
Busan,
beat
it seemed
Canada.
like Canada did have results.
And leave.
They posted this after they
fucking
beat
leave.
Canada. That's too funny.
And leave. And fucking leave.
In that
It's
secondary
contagious.
slot, you want to try and
It
play
leaves.
slow
Oh, it's still
to
going.
be able to slowly build up the
Let's see.
railgun ult
Brazil's
up,
running dive.
try and find a
They
first
might have a
pick
chance
and then
here.
move
I
in.
feel like they
Kill
lose in that
all
mirror
that
matchup
zone
last
entirely
round
out
every single
the window
time, but
because Team Canada
this time
just went
running
as
dive
aggressive as they
on some
possibly
new
could and made sure that Team
awesome
Brazil were
sauce stuff.
constantly having to use all of
I
the
feel like they have a good
mobility tools
chance.
that should be enabling them to take off angles into trying to rotate.
It's like a whole
disengage
different
away from the
approach to
stampeding
things.
Orisa coming straight for them. No surprises that Team Brazil have got that Winston composition, and they're going to be fielding Ludwig as well onto the Echo. This time, however, is not going to have a
Mamma
mercy
mia.
pocket the way that we saw them
Okay.
play up against Australia.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's for Brazil at least in particular. It's a bit kind of the team from China-esque with that Zenyatta and Ian out here as well. Team
But it's
Canada
also
though.
shield break, right?
This is gonna be hard.
Yeah, False is really.
How do
good
you even dive
to
into
deal
this?
with a lot of the shots of Niall, but
They're
he is on
faced
the
with
high
a
ground,
difficult
so trying to
task,
avoid that
for
now,
sure.
while Neil looking to displace them, but
This
Canada,
looks
I mean, they're
terrifying. Oh,
just
that's too
strong
sweet,
here on the
Jonathan.
top
Thank
of this
you.
bridge, just
Hi,
continuously
Aquafuzz.
poking out Team Brazil at the moment, who are kind of stuck.
Sorry,
in the
I'm
box.
like-
I mean, they got no
I'm late on the
speed and
YouTube chat.
Immediately with the grenade onto the Zenyatta.
Oh.
removes Niall. Exfil soon to follow,
Chat,
and same with Ludwig,
I'm gonna
so
be
that's
real with
already
you.
A quick team wipe for Team Canada.
Yeah, Team Canada right
This does
today
not
was
look
going to
good.
be diving through. Now we're going to
But
see a mercy swap
I'm coping.
out as False
I
was
want Brazil to
not
win.
being pressured by
Go
that
Brazil.
Zenyatta. There is so much space up on that high
Oh,
ground for you to be able to hide
man.
away, break away
How
from
are they
line of
gonna,
sight
like-
long enough for Discord to drop.
Oh,
Team Brazil
man.
now are going to prioritize the Echo pick potential.
We got a little bit of Mercy POV there.
Looking to just evaporate this Bastion with the stickies, but the Sigma shield and the peel from the rest of the team is strong, and Seeker stays standing.
I mean, this is a really sick setup for Canada. I mean, they've got their supports on like this off angle back left. You can't really dive them, and they're continually pumping damage into you. And look, immediately Svenko and Neil fall. What
This
does
is-
Brazil do? They're
this
going
is-
back to the spawn once again.
this is
They're
rough.
trying to avoid any potential
This is
staggers,
so
but even
rough.
Niall can't. I mean, they
I don't know
swapped
about
over
this
that
one.
Mercy, like you said earlier, but
God,
already you got a minute and 30
I don't know
seconds
if they're
off
getting
the clock.
first point,
Yeah,
y'all.
but this is traditional
I don't-
stuff, right? You're playing for nano boost.
Oh,
If the push
man.
fails when you've got a nano boosted either Echo or Winston, that's when you get concerned.
Yeah. If they don't win this fight-
as well, Team Canada have both
Ah, they have all their ults, though.
when it comes out.
It was a nice nade
Oh.
onto False, resulting in Lovett actually getting that kill.
Oh.
Trades it back, and then Exfil, oh my god, support by the
Oh
way,
my
Cal.
god,
Then
Cal.
with the immediate ultimate finds
Oh.
Niall. That's 3 solo kills basically for Cal there. drops back to the mini health
Wow.
pack. Eventually will be found by Ludwig.
Oh
and the
man.
However, the
Well,
damage
they have a
already done to
pick.
Brazil. I mean,
They have a
surely
pick on
Ludwig
Cal now.
falls here.
They can regroup before Cal gets back.
They did lose the
Oh
initial
my
shooting.
gosh.
Oh, it's so
Wait.
brutal. Noxious has to fall back to the point, though.
Win a
Brazil's
ball.
trying to win this at the moment.
Let's
Thanks to
go.
Primal Rage, they're able to
No.
find Fuzo. Although he's traded back, Seeker finds the kill. Artillery strike here as well to zone the point. No take
Oh.
for Brazil.
Oh,
at the
this is
moment. They're
tragic.
relying heavily on this mercy pocket. Oh my god, can he get the res? Niall gets it.
Wait, the res on Monkey.
Noxious is low on the
Oh
point.
my
Has to
gosh.
recall. Surely they could find him.
Clutch.
Ludwig's found Seeker. The pulse bomb
Brazil
connects for
clutches up.
nothing on the side of Noxious
Let's go.
in Canada.
Let's
Echo also
go.
finds False, who had the gravitic flux, so even though it looked like Brazil were out of it, they actually come back to claim this
Let's
point in
fucking
just a second. I mean,
go.
maybe Canada can get a recontest off. They've got a gravitic flux coming back, but no. Nobody else here. Brazil actually captured point A.
Yeah,
Oh.
Canada just giving up that point, prioritizing
Bloggers.
holding the high ground so they can get
Hello?
Seeker into a position
Haskell,
to
thank you for the
pressure
gifted sub.
this
Thank you,
Echo
thank
in the
you.
next fight. They know
Thank
that
you.
Ludwig is coming in with that duplicated form, and they want to
Oh,
deprive Team
shit.
Brazil of any momentum
Okay.
to be able to keep
Are they
the
getting
table
past second
moving
point
for
though?
defeats.
Chat. Are they?
Goes this way. They don't count Brazil out. when they
That was really
this is
disgusting.
False has found Svenko.
Oh
And that
no.
sends Brazil kind of
Oh,
further back
no.
as well, as Canada just look to take this aggressive position towards the payload.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see again
South America's last hope. We pray. We pray, we pray.
Seeker being set up on that high ground is going to be so hard to be able to eject, but False taking so
Mercy's
much
dead.
pressure. Marty gets
No,
able to
Copy's
hold
dead.
on to Seeker with the
Okay.
Bastion to
But
be
they
able
killed
to
Bastion
push
and he has
False
long
away.
respawn.
He's not able to peel
And
keep Seeker
Tracer, but
standing.
she doesn't have long
Ludwig's found
respawn.
two coming back. I mean, this,
Oh,
this
boy.
keeps happening as well for Brazil, and Ludwig in particular. His entire team dies around him.
Is the game
He
footage
still
really
finds
choppy?
his. Niall also gets the res, so
Is this
Brazil
better?
aren't even out of it, even though they lost so many members here. They've got this payload pushing forward.
That's why you're A-okay with Ludwig playing that aggressive. Well, one, he has
Why am
to
I
play
so
that
sleepy
aggressive
all the
because he needs
time?
to close up the
Maybe
distance.
if I have
But
a
also he can
gummy.
pressure the Sigma with that
An
focus
orange
beam
gummy.
to ignore the shift. Defensive as Neil's coming in with the nano boost, trying to ignore all of the damage.
I'll wake up.
It's gonna be harder, however, to ignore that damage reduction with an amplification
Look,
maybe doubling everything.
It's shaped like an orange, so that
They've
means
lost
it's
one
definitely an
overall.
orange
Were
and
committed
healthy.
At the very least. However, that was that Baptiste window, captive sun, pulse bomb there. It's really hard for Brazil, who now have the Valkyrie ready to go for next fight.
It's gonna be so hard as well for them to actually try and negate the damage coming through.
It is
from
not a
False's
weed gummy.
blocks. The only one who can actually cancel it is Exfil with that sleep dart.
Come back, Seeker with the artillery strikes, able to find Exfil. That's terrible for Brazil. Ludwig also goes down, maybe as Niall was going for that resurrect. But now, I mean, Brazil are wiped once again. Even though they got Exfil back in the fight, they're just going to have to back up once again.
Is that
with
a
remaining 20
weed?
seconds left on the clock.
It's a very common strategy for these teams to
Have
take
y'all ever had,
someone with a pocketed
the
Echo
frog
or
gummies?
you go after the
Those ones are
Alpha
my
to
favorite.
force the Mercy away from that pocket roll, push them out of position to get that resurrection, and then you chase down the players knowing
love
that they
those.
can have that lifeline attached to them, and they're then vulnerable. And it's something that Team Canada have been able to do again and again and again so far this map.
So let's be worried
The
about
Coca-Cola
Coca-Cola
gummies are good
because
too.
Noxious is able to find the kill on the Nile and also on his Fenko. He's been so good,
Aw.
by the way, for Team Canada on Tracer. I know that was a talking point leading into
They got her pretty
race,
far for second point
into
though.
this World Cup group stages, but Noxious really has been a step up above where he was before on Tracer.
Yeah, he's excelled immensely at this role.
No,
Talking to him
they don't
before
taste like
even
frogs.
heading Into Team Canada's conference, he was just
Frogs
really
taste like
happy
slightly
to get a
saltier
chance
chicken.
To show and prove himself in that
I've
DPS
eaten
role.
frog
He
legs
is
before.
Doing that and then some. Has the pulse bomb as well to try and attach onto one of these players in the backline. Doesn't even have to worry about baiting the shift from the Sigma in case it gets cancelled. Noxious is just living his best life.
Fenko does trade it back at the very least, and the res is here. Ultimate advantage is going actually in favor of Brazil's side. They've got the nano engage. And a pulse launch to Fenko. One of the members of Brazil
I don't
has to
know.
be huge at the moment if they want a chance to win. As we enter overtime now. Immortality field.
No.
Well, Seeker finds Neil though. No, that's terrible. They don't have their tank to help them in this fight. Noxious also finds
No.
Niall. Ludwig's able to trade back one. With the
The question is if they can
flux
hold.
in the help from both Cal and Noxious. I
It
mean,
looks like
Brazil
Canada's
cannot
running the
move
show right now
any
though.
further in the streets phase. Canada will hold them right there.
False held on to that flux for so long as well because he is waiting for Team Brazil to make their move with that nano.
I live in
boost,
North
and then he
Carolina.
throws in the flux
course I've had frog
to
legs.
disrupt any momentum that a nano boosted entrance to a fight should provide.
That's just how it
It's
be.
really smart coming through from Team Canada. He knows that there's not a whole lot that can cancel it. He doesn't have to play
No,
around
there's no
specific
bones. It's just
cooldowns
like a chicken
you
wing.
see in the Sigma versus Mirror matchup, where you're constantly concerned about the other Sigma using accretion to be able to cancel it. Even if you're
Not a
going up
chicken wing,
against
a
something
chicken
like
leg.
Orisa, with that javelin throw, you
Like a
can
chicken
get
leg.
stunned out of it. With a Doomfist punch, you can get punched out of it. The way that we saw KSG a little bit earlier in this week being able to pull that off. But when you're up against a Winston, all you
Canada?
have to do
No, I'm not
is
from
just
Canada.
hit the circle in the
I
right
feel like
space.
I feel like Canada is the most
Genius
boring
so far
country
for
that you can
Canada
be
now on
from.
their attacking side. Moxie, do you think they
What's in
wanna mix
Canada?
things up, maybe change their composition?
Niagara
Or,
Falls?
I mean, I know it was defense. It was their defense instead of offense on this map.
I'm
in
just
particular, but do
saying.
You have to play a
What does
different composition
Canada
to
have?
breaking this point, eh?
French
Force is
Canadians?
incredibly flexible in terms of what composition he can play. I love
Toronto's
it as
pretty
well
cool.
that Team Canada are just doing this after every single round. They may not be locking the full Seraphim
They have
strategy
XQC.
in, but they're definitely channeling that energy into this match. Love to see these players having fun because it is a very stressful situation for them. So the fact that they're taking
No,
a
Toronto
lot
was
of
awesome.
that
I would
pressure
live in
off
Toronto,
their
to be
shoulders
honest.
allows them to
I doubt I
really
can handle
play
the
at
cold
their own
though.
comfort
It's like 50 degrees here and that's already way too cold.
Brazil now on the defensive
Fahrenheit.
side. Svenko
What is that in
gets the first
Celsius?
pick on the
I don't even
Noxious,
know.
who is
I
setting
really
up
should know
towards the main
conversions by
side.
now.
Nice shot from
Isn't that
the
like
Widowmaker of Brazil. Crucial pick
10?
for them if they want a chance to
Isn't
win
that like
this.
10?
Canada looks like they're still setting up, but looks like they're gonna wait for Noxious to come back.
Well,
I think that's
Spencer's
10
trying
or
to
12 or
find
something.
Another one of those picks. Ludwig not really finding anyone to fully dive
Tim
onto
Hortons
just
was
yet, as
mid,
Team
though.
Canada have somehow been able to
Canada
get
doesn't do
Sega
fast food
onto
like
the
we
high
do.
ground. That has to be
Around here in
major
North Carolina,
shenanigans
we
to
know
get
how to do
up
fast
there.
food.
And Spenko is forced
Alright.
to pull back. And now he's going to be
We
taking
got
a lot of
Cookout, we
pressure
got
coming from Hill on
Bojangles.
that off-angle and alley.
Yeah, I mean, each headshot he takes just puts him.
Whoa, why would
in a
I?
situation. Nox there
No.
on the flank too. I mean,
Oh,
everybody
this
Canada
is
just collapsed. Brazil
this frowny face
never
emoji.
really found their footing there on the defensive side. Maybe they could have gone for a dive, but were a
Thank
bit
you,
too passive,
saxophone.
waiting for Svenko's shots, who is now gonna swap
You got
out
your
with
first snow?
Yeah, Team Brazil don't really have anything to
On
try and
Halloween?
fade out the
That's kinda
Bastion
cool,
utility
low-key. But, like,
because
then
they're
you can't
running
trick or
Ana
treat.
Without something like a Brigida or a Looter, you're always going to have these problems arising in your backline with Noxious just getting to absolutely free farm. Neil's always going to be playing really aggressive. trying
I
to
love
buy that
Cookout.
space at this
Yeah,
distraction.
the trays are getting
Spenko
expensive
to
now.
be
They're like
able to
$9.
try and do the
They used to be
exact same thing as Team
$5.
Canada's supports, but first of all, they need to win these 1v1s. The Tracer versus is so important to stop that payload from moving.
Did you see that?
And then they were
grenade from
7 and I
Seeker
was like,
just,
okay,
bounced
well,
off 4 walls and still
you know what,
connected
it's
on the
whatever.
right there. I
It's
mean, it didn't
not
result
that
in a goal,
bad.
was nuts.
Now they're
Like,
9 and
copy
it's like,
goes to the tank forward
not even
on
that
the
good of a
back,
deal
and Svenko's
anymore.
able to find Cal.
I guess it is, because
Well,
everything
wanted
else
that
is $13
kill.
or
Capital's still on
$15,
the
so.
backside as well to sustain for Canada, though, even though they're missing a member of their team.
Oh,
my
chat,
God,
I went
Noxious
to
was
a diner last night. It was really, like, the vibe was awesome. I felt like I was in a movie.
because the copy did run
But
out. Canada does have a
we had food, we ordered food for 2 people, and it ended up being like $45, and it was super mid breakfast
They've got
food.
high ground.
I felt like
That's
I got
all around.
scammed.
It's
I was
just
super
about
happy up
space
until
to
I
be
saw
able
the
to play
price
around
tag.
those cooldowns that we talk about, right? Bait, sequence using that transformation, and then disengage. Unfortunately,
What's
when
up,
the picks are
Alan?
actually finished, they don't have a lot of space to be able to back up to. It's only this rooftop, and Pulses are ready, chasing, pressuring,
Highway
trying to
robbery.
make that Winston bubble a little bit too early. So he's forced to jump away and leave his Ana behind. And now Noxious
Oh,
just
wow.
using for the kill.
Captain Sun there. I mean, what do you do against that?
Close your
Canada
eyes.
far from the ultimate
Close your
steal for
eyes,
Brazil.
Brazilians
Canada even
fans.
touched this point, I don't think so. There's
I'm sorry.
only a few meters left. A bit
It's
of dancing
Jover.
on the cart and
It's so
celebration, and
Jover.
That was a very smooth 2-0 for Team
It's
Canada.
so over.
Strong showing
Oh,
coming through
no.
from Team Canada. This is actually something that occurred in that
Aw.
conference when they were looking to qualify to this stage.
They
If you
still have a
remember,
chance
we
though,
got to
right?
see them
If they
up
beat
against Team
Great Britain.
USA, and they took a very,
No, wait, no,
very
they're screwed.
early defeat. And
It's
that sort of
Jover.
woke them up. It showed them that they needed
Damn.
to really play a lot stronger, a lot more coordinated,
That's sad.
and smarter as well. And that's what we've been seeing. They saw some of the weaknesses.
Really
in
good at
Team
Widow?
Brazil's
I'm not
composition.
good at Widow.
They knew that the backline would constantly be
My Widow's
highly
alright.
supervised because you have that mercy pocketing, and the Ana doesn't have any sort of avenue of peel either. So they always just went for the infiltration, looking for those first picks, looking to pressure. So even though Team Brazil
I want
tried to
Sprigatito.
play around defensive high ground, they were constantly having to give up the space, and sooner rather than later, they ran out of space to give.
Yeah, I mean, smooth win for Canada
Okay,
there over Brazil.
let's get comfy.
You know, great work from them. We'll have to see what Des says about that game. I mean,
I'm
break
happy.
it down for us, guys. What do you think about Canada's win over Brazil?
What do you think about Canada's win over Brazil?
Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, that's
Dustin
Deku.
And Moxie, Zoe back
That's
here,
Deku.
Danny,
Deku,
and
Deku.
Siri, and I guess Donnie is also here.
Zoe's
I
so
know I have
pretty.
a lot of opinions on this one. So let's dive straight
I'm
into
happy.
our highlights. How did Canada
There's a
get
dog.
it done? Honestly, the changes we've seen from Canada over the last 2 days have been leaps and bounds. They look so coordinated. They really understand their win conditions, and I love the pressure they put onto Brazil's backline.
Thank you, Jose.
Yeah, Siri, tell us what happened.
I don't think Siri's going to say
Rank
anything.
1 on
I need
every
to break
hero.
it to you, Danny. It breaks
What?
me as
Debatable.
well, but I don't think Siri knows anything
Top
about it.
500 on every hero?
Just cares about phones, I guess.
Mostly.
I mean,
But,
same.
yeah, because phones played earlier.
Oh, very funny.
Canada, I mean, they're looking solid. Obviously, favorites in this match.
I love
You
this
have
freaking
Group
cat.
B, which is a bit
He
of a
is so
group that's
cute.
here with three
Look
really
at this cat.
good rosters with lots of experience playing at the highest level of Overwatch, right? So, no real surprises here, but still.
I love
bit of a
him.
Shift, where Brazil picked that second map. They picked
I love
Parisa,
him.
which of course lent itself to Echo Mercy gameplay, and I do think that was a better look for them. Obviously, hard to get the map.
My
here
weakest
because
hero is
there are
probably
such
Ball.
favorites, but,
I think
you know,
it's
they still
Ball.
have one more match to go. I'm hoping that we get to see them at least get a map win here. in the
I
World
feel like
Cup,
all of
considering
my
both
weak
bodies
heroes
are
I could
closer.
hit Masters on except for
But yeah,
Ball.
no, like huge takeaway here. Canada looking sharp, and you know
Ball
they got a
would-
bit of a bone to pick now. Again, no pun intended.
Like
because
plat.
they
My
took
ball is
that
like plat.
day one
I
loss
don't know.
to,
I don't understand that hero at all.
Yeah, but now with this win, they are 2-1, 2 wins and 1 loss, right?
Yeah,
So I
this
think
Plushie
they're
is
in a pretty
huge.
good spot, and
His
right
head
now,
is bigger than
judging by
mine.
Their performance today and even yesterday as well, they're looking pretty strong.
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Group B is the one group we all had so many question marks because Commonwealth battle,
See?
Canada, Great Britain, and Australia. Brazil also made it into the mix.
Wait, I gotta
it
clean his
was
face up.
the Commonwealth teams we were looking at. And if Great Britain is taking an L today in their match against Australia in a little bit, then we're in a
I got him,
situation here, all right? It's gonna
My
make it
mic
very,
keeps
very
falling.
difficult. The teams have had a lot of takeaways.
I
from
got
the
him in
last 2
Japan
days of matches, so
for
very interested to see where
the
we are
USD
going
equivalent
with
of like
it. Now, we are heading into a
$35.
very quick break, and after
Which
that,
is
we are back
crazy.
with our next match. This one will be fought out between Mexico and South Korea, so stick around. Oh, Siri.
Oh wait, they're going on break.
I get back. Yes.
Oh, comms. Trey no re. Trey no re. Huh. Tracer no recall. Okay. Yeah. It was at the real life Pokemon centers. I also got Jirachi there too. I got Jirachi, Sprigatito, I got a mug, I got a backpack, I got a makeup bag, and I got some stickers. It was all for like $112. It was fucking insane. I want to go back. I had oh yeah, and I got Umbreon, who is currently on the floor. But I brought them all back in one suitcase. Except Sprigatito. He's really big. I had to hold him. Oh, Marie back. Okay, so this Piplup was $250. This big Pikachu $250. That Piplup, that one $350. Mareep was like $1,200. It's worth it. Wait, look at Pumpkin Pika. It got stat track or something. No, they just sold a very limited amount. They sold a very limited amount and I wasn't able to get it when they were selling them, so you have to buy it at like reseller. It was Stargirl. If you've ever seen Stargirl in chat, she gave it to me for free. The only thing was I had to drive like 5 hours to Norfolk, Virginia. And then I stuffed Mareep in my trunk, had cookout with Stargirl, and drove back home. I stuffed her in the trunk. I like kidnapped Marie. Yeah, Stargirl hasn't been here in a long time. Pumpkin Pikachu's on Pokemon Center. The balloon plushies behind are all like limited edition from Ninja Kiwi Makeship. And then this Kuromi I got in California at the last Creator Summit. And Snubble is my younger siblings. I got this dog at Barnes & Noble. I got this dog at the mall. I got this guy, his name's Otis the Otter. By the way, this dog's name is George. I got Otis the Otter at Seattle, and I brought him home on the airplane. And then Slowpoke was given to me by my mom. Blastoise was given to me by my dad. There's a big BFB plushie right there. The big head dog doesn't have a name. That's like the only one of my plushies that doesn't have a name. Oh, and can you see this one? This is an Anna Kitty plushie. Salem gave it to me.
That's not my name, actually.
The top, there's a Jigglypuff right here, and a Pichu right here.
Jiri?
Don't.
Basketball.
Don't, Zoe.
No, I mean, keep going, Zoe. Jiri, what's Jiri? Oh, Johnny and Siri.
You're doing great. Keep it up, Zoe. You'll figure it out.
What happens if I turn
Maybe
this?
during the match, so no one else can
Is that better? I don't know.
Maybe I should
I don't think it
have my
is.
inside voice for this one. I understand.
Sonny?
Like that?
Cinny?
I'll figure it out.
It's
eventually.
dark
I'm a professional.
in here.
And professionals are also the teams who are taking the stage.
Thank you,
in just a
Greg.
little
Thank
bit.
you.
This is going to be an interesting one.
Yo,
Mexico
by the way,
is about
YouTube
to
viewers,
play
if
in
you're
their
interested in
last
getting
game of
a
the
free
group
Echo and
stage.
Zarya
They
skin,
had a rough start, obviously.
if you
They won
open up
against
the
Finland
Twitch
with a very
stream and then hit
convincing,
mute
2-0
side on it.
loss. They
Oh
had a
wait, never
convincing
mind. I
loss.
think you have to have it
Convincing win,
open.
I guess, for Finland and a
Never
rough loss
mind.
for the team
But
from
there's
Mexico.
free
But
world
yesterday
free World
against
Cup drops
Colombia,
on Twitch.
that was a very close series. They did take the loss,
Oh,
but
I don't.
they really
You
showed
can
up. They made the
you
changes,
can have the
that
Twitch
they needed
tab
to make.
up, and then if ads play, you swap to the YouTube ad, the YouTube one, and then, or you can just mute the Twitch tab. I don't know.
And you know, this is their final match, so like you mentioned, they're going up against
I
one
don't
of
know,
the
I don't know.
strongest team in the World Cup, which is South Korea, right? So for me, it's like I'm just a little hopeful. You
It's
know,
a whole
it's gonna
thing.
be a tough battle for Mexico,
But there are
but
free
I
skins you
want
can
them
get.
to, you know, play their hearts out and also play their strongest comps, whatever.
We're not running a lot of ads right now, though. It's only 3 minutes per hour.
Confident with, and,
It's
you know,
minimum.
maybe put out some good
Who is
shows
playing
for
next, actually?
Yeah, and they will be going up against one of the favorites to win it all, South Korea.
Mexico
Team,
versus Korea.
although it is surprising
Oh,
that not
this is gonna be
single
a stomp.
player of that roster has actually
This is
played
gonna
in
be
previous
fucked up.
Overwatch World Cup. This is all the first Overwatch World Cup showing.
Oh, this
It's not
is
the
gonna be.
first showing for any of these faces, though. Like, we know those players intimately.
Yeah, I
They
need to run an
are
ad right now
the
so that we
top
don't get it during the
of
game.
top, and they're here to redeem their region from their third place in 2019. Ain't that right, Johnny?
Yeah, just a group of.
This is gonna
some
be
of
a
the
rough
best players in
one.
the world. You
It's
know,
not a big deal.
After this, we have Australia versus Great Britain. That's gonna be a stomp for Great Britain, most likely. And then KSA versus USA will be a super interesting match.
If you think it's
We'll
been
probably
fun
get there
so
pretty quick,
far,
because
I mean, the match between South Korea
I mean,
and
shit.
Colombia was arguably the most
These are probably both gonna be 2-0s.
in the group stages out of all the
And this
matches.
is gonna be a very fast
And I
2-0.
think it might be more the same here. For South Korea, I think the real question is like, are you going to be able to play all these different compositions that we've seen from the team from China, for example, or United States? We saw between
That dog
France
is
and
just
United States
chilling.
yesterday, for example. There started to be a little bit of like counter picking. And picking in a Risa to counter Francis Sigma, some Symmetra Lucio play versus double flex support. Like, it started
Am I
to
covering
get
it up?
interesting when it came to the compositions
It's
and the
just
strategy. And I feel like
vibing.
if you're South Korea here, the thing to look out for really is what composition will they lean
Awesome.
towards, and what will they sort of like play throughout the tournament when it finally gets to crunch time, when it finally gets to playoffs, and they have to face off against those other really good teams.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely were the one team to have fun with it. Emily, in an earlier hit, did ask the team from China.
He does look like
whether or
he's
not
reading
they gonna
chat.
show us the Seraphim comp, and they were like, "Nah, we're gonna be serious about that." Meanwhile, Team South Korea rocked up in their first match in the group stage, and we're just like, "Let's have fun." I believe it was against Colombia, where they did play the Seraphim comp and won with it. Also, maybe we see a return of that. Who knows? But we do know for sure that that team is dominant, no matter.
I feel
what
like
they
I
play.
should
And that's why I have
do
to give
this.
them a convincing victory in my predictions.
That's better.
Danny,
It's
I
very
have the
dark
gut
in here.
feeling You also went South Korea.
Yeah, South Korea all the way.
I have
think
quirky
they are
face
the
cam
dominant
locations.
team. Listen, I just want to see
I'm not
more
like
of
other
the
streamers.
You guys are the only ones that played it so far. Pull it out one more time.
I'm not like other streamers.
Honestly, I won't complain. I won't argue. Yeah, do it. South Korea.
Oh, you can see my mouse moving
Serious.
when I'm in a different tab.
So over it.
Oh.
Oh, she's
It's like,
comfortable.
sure.
I take a bit of a nap, like dogs do. Take a bit of an afternoon nap. I mean, I get a
Same
coffee.
Siri, man. That's a mood. That is a mood. But not gonna nap for this one. This is gonna bring the action. Can't wait to see what both of those teams are rolling out the gates with. For now, we headed over to our casters to bring you all the action.
Hello, thank you, Desk, for what an amazing
deciding your
bring
fate.
back for this series. I mean, Team
Okay.
South Korea obviously
Should be good.
going into this one are the heavy favorites, but we have to
Okay.
see what the result will be. Mexico has been one of those teams that can kind of pull out upsets, you know, when you least expect them to. So that's not really
Moxie's
it's not
diva
one way or
is
the
so
other just yet
cute.
until
I love
we have
her.
The match, Moxie.
Yeah, I think everyone is just looking forward to seeing what exactly South Korea is going to be playing.
I got you,
are
Naz.
looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure Emily.
She's
as
trying to
well
sneak
is
some
also
food out of the
looking forward to it.
closet right now. See, it's like open and she's sticking her nose in it.
much, Dustin and
Frickin' rape.
Moxie. Yes, I was
What
able to
the
check in
pink
with Team Korea
mercy?
yesterday, and boy, do I have
What
some
the
news
pink
for you.
mercy?
They'll be
What the?
running the Le Seraphim comp all day, all week until the end of BlizzCon. Is what you wish, they said. Psych. No, I know we've been memeing the whole Le Seraphim comp thing, and you know, to be fair, Team Korea were the first ones to run it against Team Colombia on day one. But in all seriousness, Team Korea didn't come here to mess around. They're here to get dubs. So they're a very practical team and said that it's going to be tough to continue running this comp throughout the tournament, and their main focus is just to make their fans proud and deliver good results.
Overwatch
So,
is
yeah,
so hard to
don't expect
cosplay.
to see more shenanigans, but let's still hold on to a bit
Like
of
I've been
hope,
wanting to do
yeah.
Overwatch
Take that.
cosplays, but the only easy
Thanks,
one
Emily.
is like
Yeah,
is
I mean,
Diva.
Obviously, Team South
And
Korea
how do you
messed
even-
around, as Emily said.
I mean,
we,
like
we do wish they
I would
did
look
run
silly
it
as
this
Diva.
Moxie. I mean, I think everybody at Desk has been hoping that they keep.
They could
running
probably
It
beat
broke the internet. Like it actually absolutely broke the internet. Social
internet.
media went absolutely wild.
Kim
when they realized
Kardashian's
what exactly
ass
was going on,
broke
'cause
the
it's
internet.
Not just that they ran that
That's the only
competition,
thing I can think
like
of when I
they
hear that
just
phrase.
said, they won with that composition. In fact, they full pushed Blizzard.
Tell
World
that to
3
Amber
with
Heard.
30,
Ah,
30
you just
seconds
broke.
remaining, I
You
believe.
brought up a memory
And
that I
also
wish I'd
pulled
forgotten.
well on their defense with that composition as well. It just goes to show how strong this team truly is.
Yeah, and you know, on the other side, well, first of all, to set the stage here, I mean, obviously, Team Korea is, you know, they've got a lot of high expectations, right, Moxie? I mean, every
Real
one of their
Master
fans,
76.
you know, all of the players behind the or the coaches behind.
I want to do Moira. I feel like my
the
face
team
fits
representing
Moira.
South Korea to actually perform to the highest level once again to come back. And meanwhile,
Maybe-
on the other side for the team representing Mexico, they've got no expectations, right? A bunch
No
of
expectations.
players coming to have fun. They're just looking to have a good time here at World Cup. So, you know, it's so interesting, Moxie, the contrast between these two teams today that could honestly result in
Damn.
an interesting situation.
Yeah, we could see some really interesting compositions come through.
Oh,
I
this
don't
guy
think
does have
South Korea
S-tier
want to
posture.
show their hand this
Could not be
early
me right
on.
now.
They know that they're going to have tougher matchups, and they do not
Wait, he
want
even
to
brought a
reveal the
pillow.
true composition that they're going to be running out into past these group stages, so that some of these other teams, like the team from China, Team USA, Team Great Britain, some of these other teams that are sort of leading the discussions in terms of who are the strongest currently in contention
I'm like,
for that title, have the
I'm
vote
sitting with
to
my
be
knees
able
on my
to
desk
look
right now.
over
Can you
and
see it?
analyze
Wait.
ahead of time.
And you know,
I have
for
a
the
blanket right
Mexico
here. I have a
just look
Batman
like Wesley
blanket.
Nami, first of all, the coach in the back
I'm
there,
sitting
looking handsome as
like
always.
lying in my chair with
Hey,
my
am I not
knees
seeing
on my
homo out
desk.
there at all for Team Mexico either? I mean, they're just like, completely different support backline today for this matchup, Moxie. Is there? I mean, I wonder what the insight is in there, because like for this team, you've been running with Momo for a majority of the tournament. Why mix things up now?
40k on Korea not losing a fight. That's crazy.
Want to try and run a different composition. We don't
I do read the
what
YouTube
controller
chat.
They're going to be starting off against currently, so maybe they're going to take it somewhere a little bit different. We've seen them on the past.
Black
trade
Watch
with
Moira?
something like
What's that one look like?
composition. It went Doom
I need to
on
Google it.
downtown of Samoa
Oh, does she
as
have like
well,
that weird
which
French hat?
had some value, like Doom is
Sorry.
one of the strongest
It's
tanks
called a
currently,
beret. I
because, you know,
think
you
you're
can
right.
Get in very quickly. You can disrupt. You can create a window of opportunity for your DPS.
Sorry,
Doom is
French
something
people.
like you can if you're playing Galari to be able to try and find some of those kills, and then you can get out very quickly as well.
Maybe I do Ash. I want to do Ash.
When we were actually watching
She's
some
so
of the
hot.
past series is today you were like,
There's
oh, why do you
like,
think the Doom is so strong?
I
It's like,
want to
"It's
do
the
someone that has like
and the fact that
black
he can
hair
still
and
hold
is
support
goth
people,
and
he's really
spooky.
good at being able to just continue to apply pressure, and heading into someone like Ilios,
And
you're going
because
to be seeing
I
a
really
lot
like to
of guys
cosplay
potentially
stuff that I
come
don't have to have a wig for. Like Viper, I just have Viper's hairstyle. That's why I cosplay Viper.
Very good points overall. I mean, the Doomfist has taken over for those exact reasons, like you said. And first of all, I mean, we're starting on this map. Ilios,
Snake Wrangler
Team
skin.
Mexico and Team
True.
South Korea, a lot of people tuning
What
in
if
to
I was
see if South Korea really are that
Sexy
dominant
Reaper?
team that a lot of people say they are. I mean, Johnny on the desk said it earlier how they had one of the most the strongest performances so far out of every single team thus far. We'll see if they could do
That
it
would be
again
terrible.
versus the likes of Mexico, or if Mexico can pull off a little bit of an upset.
Well, there you go. There's your answer, Dustin. Momo is
Okay.
not in the lineup because they want
It looks
to
like
be able to play
chat's
so
betting
far
on whether or
the
not
Ana
Mexico can
to
win a single
enable
fight.
this Winston dive. Troblox is going to be on that Echo.
I don't know if
We'll
they
see whether
can.
or
We'll
not
see.
Pallet actually decides to try
I
and build
don't
something
think they
like a
can.
mercy pocket to keep up with the damage potential, but no, it's going to
I
be
really
a
don't think they
great
can.
mirror as both of these teams go for the full dive composition, and they need that peel to keep the Ana alive when the backline comes calling.
Mexico already setting up towards the cage side, but Team South Korea already in aggressive position. Anti goes forward. Oh no! Castle jumps right in front of it when it was supposed to be an anti-nade, and instead turns into a heal grenade for the side of Team Mexico. And
Oh no!
they're already down on the inside. Team South Korea
no! Oh, stream's lagging like crazy.
over Team Mexico at the
What
moment.
the
One,
fuck?
take advantage. They've already sent somebody over to the point.
That was
to get the
weird.
cap. Sparkle though does go low. The Anjo Velato on the downside. But they're already backing up as a dive composition. They're playing this so passive at the moment. Castle jumps to the left, but it's their Ana of all people.
This is
trying
so
to get into aggressive
Jover.
positioning. They send Angel Velato to the
If they
point
can
to
win
try
a
to
fight, I
contest
think a
it.
lot of people will be
There's a
impressed.
micro fight happening there for contention of
Oh
the
my-
point. Meanwhile, everybody else fighting elsewhere. Lip wins it out though.
This is
Tracer
fucking
duel
terrifying.
succeeded for Team South Korea, and Sparkle also finds Castle over the top, so they're winning both in the micro and macro at the moment. Team South Korea get the clean up here as
Like
well.
what?
They move up to 30% on the board.
What can they
Yeah,
do?
South Korea being able to win that fight is huge for them because now it means that they control that avenue of high ground, so Mexico don't safely get Chovelux into position. Sparkle with the duplicate onto the Ana is able to land the sleep onto Castle, do very quickly as well.
I feel like
Gets
that was just a
Anthony
BM copy. What is going on, bro?
This is something we've seen time and time again
This
in
is-
Tier 1 when the break
oh my
plays
God.
so close to the Ana to deter that dive from coming through. That pulse
Oh.
bomb with how close those two supports are stacked up. Very
Oh,
quickly
he's
becomes
just-
collateral
oh.
for both of the backline to deal
Oh
BM
no!
Lipster, BM. By the way,
Oh.
Chovelux right at the spawn door, so he was trying to get inside to get the invulnerability, but did not escape the Winston snipe. Lip trying to
Little
take that
Tracer
duel again with
1v1.
Angel. We'll see if Angel can win the fight towards the objective. Nano boost on Castle, so he can dive out of the back line.
Oh, why is he
Both
punching
Geo
so
and
much?
Fielder, but
They lived?
obviously an all-star support lineup for a reason. They lived through that.
Wow.
Chovelux, meanwhile, takes out Sparkle because Fielder and Geo were dealing with Castle. They were not able
What?
to peel off the Echo player of Team Mexico. But Castle still falls regardless, even before the rally is here. Chio also finds Chovelux, and now Fearless has separated
My
Solo
God.
from Paulette, so he can't even get saved on the inside Mega Health Pack. Nobody's, or they're on the point, Team Mexico, but nobody's getting kills for the side of the Mexican team. And
This
Team
is-
Korea just wipe the floor with them at the moment and take round number 1.
They might not be playing the Seraphim
Oof.
composition, but it's still a perfect night
Ouch.
performance for Team South Korea on Lighthouse. 100%
Ouch.
picked up to 0. from
That was
Mexico.
painful.
Every single time Team Mexico tried to just anchor on that point, maybe find a cheeky
Oh,
little flip.
man.
With Angel Velato trying to just pull someone from Team South Korea out of position to be able to keep up with that challenge. Team South Korea swapped their positions flawlessly.
Oh,
Whether or
wow.
not it's lit, getting this
What? Why did that kill
absolute
Brig
stunner
too?
of a pulse bomb. There's
Huh.
absolutely nothing you can do. By the time you realize that it's come out, it is too late. That is going to go off, and it's going to take both of your backline with you.
I think
Whether
the
it's
Brig was
Fearless
too
being able
close
to
and the
anchor
pulse
onto
bomb
that
was
point,
past
knowing
the
that he can
shield.
play a little bit further away from Fielder's point of view because he's already got that primal built up. You can just keep that point contested for Team South Korea. They play it perfectly. This is a team that are so well gelled and engineered in these dive compositions, and Dustin, they're showing why they're the best at the world at it.
Oh yeah, I mean this game's going so fast that even our Zoomer observers, who are just like absolutely insane, can't keep up with it because there's so much just pressure.
Zoomer observers.
South Korea. Sparkle on the sky goes to find Chobolux.
At what age do you not become a
zoomer?
Zoomer?
Towards the point, tries to come back for the peel. Understanding Castle is picked off, and there he goes immediately to chill.
Am I a Zoomer? I'm a Zoomer.
Point goes in favor of Team South
But I can't be
Korea.
like 40 and be
Now
called a
looking for
Zoomer.
bit more, and Team Mexico all the way back already at
Oh,
the
wow.
as a group.
Oh, wow.
Nice nade to keep themselves
What?
alive. They actually also anti-flip, resulting in Chobolux finding the kill. So maybe
Is this
Team
it?
Mexico can come back in.
Wait.
Throw some grenades
Wait,
on
wait,
Team
wait.
South Korea,
Wait.
who are
A
not even
5v4.
really backing up. They're showing presence
Oh,
towards this
4v4.
point, giving Sparkle that
Oh.
kill onto Anja Velato.
Ow.
Pretty much in the middle of Team
Ow.
Mexico, who are a bit distracted. Castle also falls low, needs some healing.
Wait,
desperately
real talk,
with
guys.
supports. But when you
Does
don't
Korea
have
beat
those
this
supports
team
and you
4v5?
find a way, they're just gonna fall instantly.
If you
So
remove
Team
a
South
DPS
Korea
player from Team
trying to find
Korea,
a
do they still win?
break
I think
situation
they do. I'm
all
not
the
gonna
way
lie.
towards the spawn. Chobolux again. Pretty common for him to see this spawn at this point, and Paulette just trying.
I mean,
to
they
find
just did it.
something Here. Team South Korea are just running it up.
Yeah, Team Mexico thought they had
Oh
an
my
opening when they were
God.
able to take Outlet for being that over-aggressive, but Fielder hits an anti-nade onto two and forces Team Mexico to wait the purple effect out, and that allows Sparkle to get so much more aggressive. Now we're
Wow,
gonna see
he
now
just
just on
hits
top, and
those.
He follows it up with
Oh.
2 kills, make that 3 kills.
Oh.
That's an absolute fire. He's even got the ultimate
This
to
is-
try and make sure that he's able to disengage safely. He doesn't need it, Dustin. If everybody else
They're not
on the
gonna win a
team
fight, you
is
guys.
attacking to the
There's
spawn,
no
you are
way.
able to dunk your health bar low enough.
No, Sopa walked out of spawn for a second and died. And this is if this isn't a tale of Team South Korea playing so well, then I don't know what is. Mexico do have that nano engage and
This
also
is
have
next
the power of the
level.
rally, but also Team South Korea still have that ultimate advantage with the
They've
Winston's
gotten
prime
kills. I
range
think
as
they have
well
like
as
3.
Copy, who now goes for it,
Ooh,
and
little
Copy
anti-nade.
again seems to be a staple for him, but is immediately removed out of it after hitting the anti-grenade. Now Team Mexico try to go forward with the rally and the nano
Oh.
boost, but haven't found the kill just yet. They got Chio. However, Lip trades it back. Meanwhile, Spark with the pulse unfortunately whiffs on the side of Sopa, who did some good movement there to avoid
Wow.
it. Meanwhile, Team Mexico
Wow,
so
this
close to
Primal is
capturing
getting
the
so
point.
much value.
Release triggered overtime,
Holy
but Fearless with
shit.
Primal Rage is on Paulette. The rally not there to
Oh,
save
wow.
her anymore. Sopa gets to sleep,
Dude,
but with the new
these
changes,
primals are
obviously,
fucking
Winston will
insane.
wake up incredibly
How did he
quickly.
get 3 hits on him in that short amount of time?
Fearless, and he does. Roblox is able to get Sparkle, but I mean, you're just Roblox and on Javalato here. Unless you're entering insane
Like,
territory,
half
there's
point,
no
but-
way Mexico wins this. The copy did come through.
I don't know if it counts as winning. They didn't win a fight.
Oh.
Oh,
Removed and slept by Fielder, of course, the all-star Anna. Take him out immediately. Castle to delay.
7%.
Sopa comes
Let's
through.
go.
Nobody else here for Team Mexico.
At least
and
they
Team
capped.
South Korea are going to win Ilios with a little bit of celebration into the well 2-0.
Team Mexico unfortunately not able to really find any
That's
ground
fucking
to hold
brutal,
onto
man.
in that overtime contest. A lot of it is down to Chio popping that
Ouch.
rally, finding the stun connection onto the Tracer so the Tracer isn't
It's
constantly
freezing
playing
in
around
here.
with the blinks and those
I'm lying
recalls, making
down.
sure that the point is contested and your group can reform
Hmm.
and find those number advantages. Instead you lose the Tracer incredibly early and you're forced into just single file stacking onto that point 1v1v1. And it just means that Team South Korea deal with every single player as they come up, throw them out.
That was
and
rough.
eventually Team Mexico
That was
run
rough for
out of
them.
health bars.
I feel bad.
Yeah, and this goes to show. I mean, like if we go back to the qualifiers, right? Mexico took a map off of Team USA. Yes, they did some role swapping and things like that. And Team South Korea really in comparison to the likes of Team USA, you know, really not messing around. They're not doing
I
a lot of
forgot
goal
Marif's
swaps.
birthday
You know,
was on the
obviously they
18th.
still could,
I'm a bad
you know,
parent.
they could
Here's the
potentially-
child support or whatever.
They don't allow these teams. We saw it
Star!
in South Korea
Star
against
girl,
the
what
Mongols.
the fuck?
They just continue to
Yo!
apply this pressure and essentially back
What?
that team
What?
entirely
You're just gonna
into
pop
their
in
spawn.
here after like a
It
year
was
and drop 10,000
literally
bits?
into their spawn
What
on
the
Blizzard World, and
fuck?
it means that you don't
Dude,
get
child
trying
support
to
for
use
Marif.
spikes,
Oh my
things like
god.
the Tracer
Thank
looking
you
for the
so
one v ones
much.
to be able to win out
Thank you.
against their mirror, and then look
God,
into
Rabbit
that
Thing's
back
gonna get
lane.
the sub.
Instead, you're constantly on
Holy
the back foot and
shit.
having to reset. Will,
Thank
however, be
you.
on a different foot, a different
Wait,
map when we
I have to. Do you want visitation? Hold on, let me go get her. Hold on. One moment. I brought your daughter. Oh. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Star. Mama! This plushie is very large. Wait. What do I do? Enormous. Foot camp. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Still on break. I need to put her back. Very big. Bring her back. Okay.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Overwatch World Cup. Team South Korea looking strong as ever today. First map on Ilios goes in their favor. Got the first two sub-levels, resulting in them being up in the series now 1. Obviously, it's the first of 2, so they've got to win 1 more to push forward.
What?
Meanwhile, Team Mexico got to get that reverse sweep.
What?
Where
Hi.
Team Mexico now,
Yes,
like I said,
Steve.
up in the
Thank you
series,
for the
have
raid.
gone for some
Hello.
substitutions, in fact, Moss.
I'm
So
in the
they've
middle
got
of
3
plushie show and
subs,
tell.
I believe. Yeah, they've got Hobbin
I
coming
hope you had a
in.
great
In
stream.
Finn. Sorry, 2 subs in this situation.
Look
You
at
got
my
Hobbin
dog.
coming in Finn.
His name's
From
John.
South Korea. Maybe mix things up with that double flex support. And
Wait, are you
Hobbin,
ready for
obviously,
this?
one of the star,
Are you
flexible
ready?
tank players
Are you ready?
in Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean, no matter how good your
Hello.
dive is, and Team South
I'm
Korea's
gone.
dive is probably the best in the world at the moment. Maybe second
My
only to the
birthday.
team from China. But when you head over to somewhere like Circuit,
It's
still
time
ride
for
the
my
dive
birthday
and you go
bark.
for that Sigma, and that's the exact reason why we're also going to be seeing Team Mexico come in with a sub of their own. Hysteria is going to be coming through to be able to pick up that tank roll, pick up that
Okay,
shield, and
back to the
try
World
to
Cup.
match wits with Hanbin, which is
Oh, I was
surely
gonna show you
going to
Pip
be
Lab.
a very pressuring situation indeed.
Okay, they're not in map
I
yet.
do not
Wait, hang on.
envy any of these players when they look across the room and they see who exactly they're up
Happy
against.
Halloweeno.
Yeah, I mean, at least Hysteria can go home knowing he has a sick tattoo. I mean, he has a really cool forearm tattoo. I like that a lot. But Hysteria obviously coming in against
So large.
like that matchup. That head-to-head is something that I'm sure he's looking forward to, right, Moxie? I mean, if you go against an all-star player like Hanbin, you know, that you're not used to going
What?
against. I mean,
My
really,
feet.
he's not
Okay,
had the
if I don't
chance to really
let him-
compete against the top level
I'm
all
banning.
that
If
often.
anyone
So,
clips.
I mean, it's kind of cool, right? To be able to go against these star players, to go against some of these players' heroes. You know, maybe even talk a
Jirachi
little
is
trash in
right
the
here.
chat against them too. It could be a lot of fun, right? In the World Cup situation.
Well, it's an experience, right? A lot of these players, World Cup has come back for 2023, and a lot of
Oh, they're
these
about to
players
get in.
haven't really had that opportunity, especially if you're coming from somewhere like Mexico, where unfortunately that sort of representation in the contenders tier 2 scene has sadly gone away for a little while, and as a result, this is really one of your first opportunities to prove and show
Okay.
what exactly your country
Thank you
brings
so much,
to the game of
CSG. I love you.
Oh yeah,
I love
mean,
you.
for sure. Team
You're
Mexico so
awesome.
far has
You wanna play
really kind of
Minecraft?
exceeded a lot of
Later.
expectations for themselves as
I'm
they
addicted.
lounge as a team. Do they all do it? Come on, we've got 2 out of the 5. 3 out of the 5. He's halfway. He's halfway.
Poggers.
Go all the
Whoa.
way. Dude, the guy in the back.
Achia, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you.
Like where he summons the rocks and he like
Yeah,
leans
he
back
leans
and
Yo,
forth.
hell yeah.
Lounging. We call that
Okay.
GDMing, you know, in the esports space,
Wait.
Moxie. I mean, just a beautiful. From only one of them now. I mean, kind of Hysteria is
Uh.
to do it. People guys, please focus up. Take this seriously.
Head
I mean,
heavy.
well, Team Korea look locked in, Moxie. I mean, they've obviously come today to obviously win this matchup. I mean, I don't know why you would expect them not to. Now we're going into Circuit Royale. Same composition, maybe not as good
Head
for the
heavy.
likes of Team South Korea, Moxie. Some sort of solace here for Mexico.
We'll see. We'll definitely see. It'll be interesting to see whether or not they decide to field the complete meta composition that has
She's too large.
dominated Circuit
Her head
Royale
is
ever since
huge.
It's been brought into Overwatch 2, which is the signal with the
It's getting
Baptiste
dark in
and the
here.
Zenyatta. A couple of times we've seen some teams
Fine.
actually field towards something like the Alari, because I mean all of those really nice.
Good night,
long
Star
lines
Girl.
of sights,
Good
which are
night. Good night. Thank you
brilliant
so
for things
much.
Like the snipers, the Widowmaker, the Hanzo, Sojourner,
I don't know why I said
also
good night. It's
absolutely
5 p.m.
perfect for an Alari who can do
Bye-bye.
so much damage from so far away.
But hey, Moxie, I mean, this is like kind of interesting to do because obviously Team South Korea they've been rocking this Sojourn.
I have plushies on the floor and I need to get them off
maybe
the floor.
we don't bring up enough is like each region
feel bad if
has
they're on the
their own
floor.
specialties, right, Moxie? Team South Korea obviously introducing a lot of that Winston dive.
You're really
into the meta.
beautiful,
Meanwhile,
Eskay.
Oh.
the European
Please
region's
keep
super good at
existing.
line
Your
compositions.
existence brings me
I would say
joy.
North
Thank you,
America
Chappy.
is pretty
Thank
good
you.
at, like poke comps, even is that fair to
A good
say?
idea
And
to
then,
drive and watch
you know, there's
stream.
so many
No.
interesting dynamics, at least with composition.
Wait, is that
between
actually what Team
regions,
Mexico's running?
that you know could
Oh,
pose,
no.
especially when the meta just
Roadhog Lifeweaver
Sombra
Sombra.
Sigma kind of being at the forefront.
Interestingly enough, we're not actually seeing any Bastions
Double
come
sniper.
through from either of these teams. Another reason why
Fab
we're seeing
Zen.
Sigma
Oh, they're
is the
running
fact that
old
you
circuit
sort of
meta.
ice off the pressure that
Wait,
comes from that
Korea
Bastion
has a Widow as well.
as it does
We're
look
watching
like,
Angel
well,
take the
Team
Widow
South Korea
1v1
going to be on the defense,
against
but
the
we
Lip.
know that Lip is playing that Widowmaker Sparkle on the Genji. Angel Volado is going to mirror, looking for the grapple, wanting to
Interesting.
figure out where exactly Lip is holding.
Korea sitting back at the moment.
Oh, terrifying.
Oh, yeah, headshot
Oh my
immediately
god.
from Lip.
Yeah, it was just
onto
the map.
Angel
It was a
Volado.
bad map
There's no
last
place
round.
for now.
They got it this round.
Hawk comes in, tries to
How
finish
is
up Lip.
Hanzo there?
Has to try to deal with Chobolux
He
here
was
all the
cooking
way, but
something.
Field was able to get that kill on the
Oh,
Chobolux
Angel
and
got a
Nick,
kill.
not their team. On Volados though got Sparkle. I mean, that's a good one-to-one trade. Two DPS is out of it so far. Hama gets poked down low on the front round as well. But
Wow, the
Angel not
timing
really
there.
Getting a lot of space on the cart just yet.
Yeah, that was why we were seeing that pressure coming through from Chobolux going that far forward. He was trying to push Lip off of that high ground so that Team Mexico felt
Interesting.
safe moving across that corner because
Thank
they
you,
knew
Kylie.
Sparkle would be going after Angel Volado and it wouldn't be a foul
Y'all,
go off. As a result,
I don't
now
think
we're actually going to
Mexico's
see
getting
Team
it past
South
this
Korea
next
backing
corner.
off around that corner, allowing Mexico the space to walk directly into
I
the
don't-
Sigma Flux's hand, then drops them down. The accretion sending
I-
rolling back into that backline.
This is gonna be
Powerless
rough.
Mortality Field is gonna be
Yeah.
able to save their team.
Oh, that was a
Do
prime
we think
position
Mexico's
right
winning a
under that
fight this
breach from
game?
Paulette. Perfect. from
It's
there.
anyone's guess.
South Korea now has to deal
Actually,
with this
my guess is no.
Paulette. They try to walk in front of it and
Oh,
Finn gets poked so low,
oh,
and in fact
wait.
goes down. Hysteria and Chobolux as well. Hoppin and Fielder are
I'm
gone.
wrong.
Maybe even some
I've been
Sparkles
proved
here.
wrong.
Sparkles the last
Let's
alive.
fucking
The
go.
sun goes down now. I
Viva
think he's
Mexico.
gonna get a touch. I mean, he just went down now. I mean,
Let's
we've seen
go.
this Team South Korea
Let's
just go into
go.
streets phase now
I
where they
believe.
try to touch it.
I believe.
Juke
That
and
was actually a
Alfred
map diff.
trying contest,
That was a
but
map
you can
diff.
see that Mexico making sure that they don't
Wow.
get any picks coming
Wow.
through. Lip coming out of that zone could potentially have grappled up and find someone on the payload. He's instead going to
What
sit
the
and wait for
fuck?
Angel Velado to grapple up first, as he has been going for those trick opening shots
Dude.
to try and find that pick on the defensive. Widow is instead going to use
Holy
the
shit.
infrared to be able to get a read on Lip's position. He uses the 10th, breaks line of sight, and doesn't step
That was
his shot
insane.
in front of the shot.
And that's the problem for Team South Korea right now is that it's such a different composition. They really
Huh.
kind of got to get the heads together. Playing this specific comp, but have to deal with that Dragon Strike from Chobolux. They do so well.
Oh my god, Fielder's dead.
Fielder. Oh,
Wait.
No, Fielder is feeding at the moment. Amazing shot from them. Sparkle though does right
Oh,
back.
keep Sig
Forces
alive.
Michael to keep him healthy. Transcendence also popped in the situation. Finn also uses their own to counter.
No.
Lip hits a nice shot on the pallet.
Oh.
Remove them from the equation. Sparkle does have that player to go. No Transcendence to deal with. That damage, but the damage of the Discord Orb and the rest of
Brutal.
Mexico kills Sparkle, so he can't even use the blade. Hanbin does trade back on Javalato, so no Widowmaker in sight. And
It
Hanbin
is
also
really weird
finds
seeing the
Sopa, so
abilities
Sopa
be
uses
like
Sparkle,
pure white.
lose Sparkle. They don't
It's
have to use that
strange.
blade now and take full advantage.
Yeah, huge accretion coming through from Hysteria to make sure that Sparkle gets hit by that rock. Can't use the blade to punish the fact that Sopa was forced to use that Transcendence.
Widow gap.
In the fight as Angel Velado is
Yo,
able to
look at
follow
it. Did you see his
that kill
face cam? He
onto
was like,
Lip.
holy
And
shit.
now, with that
That's
Widowmaker
awesome.
To keep Team Mexico slow in these rotations, we're going to get to see them get a lot more aggressive as Team South Korea uses
Oh,
blade
wow.
to slow any momentum. But everyone from Team Mexico is
Oh,
able
no
to
more.
dispatch the Genji because he doesn't have the nano for the damage reduction.
What?
Oh my god, Chobolux. Wait, they come
Wait.
back though. Somehow 3 kills in favor of Team
How?
Lip still here.
How?
Flank on Finn
What
goes
the
through. He actually
fuck?
gets traded out by Hysteria, but still Team South Korea
They
comes
won
on top, even though
3v5.
Chobolux did get the 2K. They're still
2v5.
sitting pretty with 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the streets.
What?
Field is going to have that amp matrix too, and neither of these teams are running the May. That's
This
why
is
we're seeing these amp
ridiculous.
matrices immediately picking up these kills.
Oh,
There is
shit.
No wall to be able to block the line of sight and provide the team that opportunity to disengage
Ah.
safely. Trovolux actually swaps off of the Hanzo, goes on to the Genji. They know that they have to throw some form of distraction
Thank you, buddy.
from Team South Korea so the rest of the team can move up into ramp safely. In fact, walking straight into these shots from Lip, and he
Wait.
found Paolat without that Baptiste. Team Mexico is going to have to go for a full reset.
Yeah, I mean they're waiting here at the moment while Lip
He
just
wants
gets
to
that
watch.
free space to work with. Angel was sitting in a good spot, very passive, waiting for Sparkle to peek that angle, but Lip hits that spawn body shot. No kill for him necessarily. They're gonna back up a little bit, give up some space.
I
now.
yawn a lot.
Team Mexico.
Why do I yawn so
look to
much?
regroup around this payload. Angel, how aggressive does he want to go here? Goes for the grapple of
They
the palm
have
tree.
to.
Into the sky, yeah, they gotta hit those shots. Unfortunately, does not in the situation. Chobolux, by the way, is on the Genji to match Sparkle.
'Cause
too,
you're
so
tired
it's
of all our
team comp for
bullshit.
team
That's so
competition
real.
at the moment, both playing the same thing. Angel going for the grapple. Into the sky he goes. Doesn't hit the shot necessarily as Mexico's taking so much poke that Paulette feels the need. to
He's
drop
too
that
short for the
immortality.
camera.
That could be a bit cooldown removed leading into this. Maybe
Little.
forcing Sopa's Transcendence a bit more early than he wants to. 1 minute now left on the clock, Moxie. Team South Korea are backing up, giving some space for the Gravitic Flux. Both come out now on to either side. But
Wow, they're
Hawkeye
capping
in the
this.
sky. Meanwhile, Paulette falls
Wait,
on
Paulette's
the gunner, so
died.
it's a tank for a bat.
Paulette's dead.
We'll have to see who comes out on top. Sopa.
Maybe not.
They want to go aggressive with the rest of their team.
Oh.
Close to that play. Transcendence forced.
Oh, it's
Sopa's
lost.
gonna
It's
have to
lost.
play after this, so they need to not die. But Sparkle finds Angel. Trobolux with
Yeah.
the blade. Gonna have to go huge. The kick is missed by Finn. Incoming. Trobolux goes towards the carpet.
I can't stop
Finds
fucking
Eddie for
yawning.
30 seconds left. Hompin on the Doomfist. Tries to push back Trobolux. the window here from Paolent. They've got to find the damage through it, and they do. Chobolux finds Hanbin again, the hero so far for Team Mexico. 3 meters left to go. Sparkle on the outside. Can't stop the payload.
That was a big one.
He
They
does
just
get
capped.
Sopa.
Wait,
Mexico
how?
are moving into third.
How?
Clutch coming through from Chobolux.
What?
Brilliant accretion yet again from Hysteria to be able to
What?
Hanbin, who came back in
How?
on the trying to recontest.
This
and
is
regroup
crazy.
as fast as possible with the rest of their team. Now we're going to see Sopa go on to the Brigida. Remember, Transcendence had been used previously. They know that Sparkle
What the
has
fuck?
a blade ready to go, and they're going to field the Brigida to be able to have the potential of the Brigida Bash and Flail to push the Genji backwards and buy Team Mexico
I can't
time
believe this.
to heal off the Genji's aggression.
They could actually win this map.
Well, Hack's available. Sparkle's gonna have
It's
that
far
blade.
enough that
Probably
it's
not a lot
like
to deal
a
with it
good
besides
chance of
putting
winning
that
this map.
Discord orb to deal with Sparkle's blade, so he's not going to be melted necessarily quickly. It's going to be a lot on that rock
Dude,
from Team Mexico. They're just going to back
What?
up at the moment, maybe expecting Team Korea to go aggressive with their ults, but they don't really have to.
What?
The bonus is still on Mexico.
Yeah, they can just
Yeah,
sit
they still have
back
to
and
defend,
wait.
but-
They know that overtime is going to be coming
wait,
through in
stop.
less than a minute.
No, if
They
you
don't
say the
take
word
too much damage coming
no.
through from Team
That's so
Mexico.
messed up.
Roblox isn't
Okay,
going
I
to be
stopped
able
it.
to have a blade
I
power,
stopped it.
isn't even really getting to heal up players to be able to build up the ant matrix and buy themselves space with the zoning potential of the ult alone. But Angel Velado goes down so close to Pulse Bomb.
That's so
Team
mean.
Mexico
Why
just
are you
have
doing this to
immediately
me?
fall so far back that they don't lose another player in Stagger.
Yeah, that's just trying to do too much there for Angel Velado,
Sorry.
but still back in this fight. 20
Sorry.
seconds left. Right now, pop for Sparkle, and actually finds two. Oh my God, Sparkle removed from the game. Chobolux.
My bad.
13 seconds left too. They're gonna be.
Oh, they're not
Paolent is
capping.
found. 9 seconds. I mean, who can even touch?
Alright.
Nobody's even close. You got
Oh,
on
dude.
respawn. Discord orb on him. 3 seconds left. The cart did not push any further, but that's already farther than maybe Mexico expected.
Yeah, it was some really good swaps coming through from Team Mexico, understanding
Sorry.
that they needed to be
Sorry.
able to
Sorry.
pressure the Zenyatta from Team South Korea in the backline, who was just waiting with that Transcendence to be able to counteract all of the damage potential coming through from your Sigma Flux. As a result, we saw Chobolux go on to the Genji.
I'm
but
not even
Team South
tired,
Korea
that's the
were
worst
able to
part.
ice off a lot of pressure. They were able to use Sparkle to just gatekeep every single time that Chobolux wanted to try and dash onto a low health Finn.
You know what
He
I-
was
dude,
constantly being thwarted
I want
every
gray
single
hair.
corner
I
by
feel like
the
that would be
opposing
awesome.
Genji just
Not just
popping
like
up in the
one gray
worst
hair or
possible
streaks, just like
position
full
for Team
gray.
Mexico to have to try and contest, and it was a tough push for B. They were able to achieve it with a really good blade coming through from Chobolux. Unfortunately, they're not able to full push C. Here's the replay of the blade coming through. This
One
is what
swipe.
happens when you don't have anything to try and peel, and unfortunately, the immortality field does not
Caffeine makes you sleepy?
activate in time. It takes
I haven't
so
had
long
caffeine.
in the activation phase when it's flying
No
through the air,
caffeine for
bouncing
me.
off of that wall, that it does not deploy in time to save the players. And
What are they
get
doing?
sliced, diced, and sent to spawn.
Nobody can play the piano today, Moxie. Nobody- Please do not play the piano. Nobody touch piano. You do not have 10 fingers in Overwatch, sadly. You only have a gun, so you can only press one key at a time. Or like multiple. Somebody played some really cool songs before on it. Yeah, Angel going for that shot.
I love hot water.
Team Mexico, Lucio with this comp, in fact. That's definitely a change up.
Lucio.
I mean, if they want to get aggressive and disrupt the timing for Team South Korea to try and use the sort of slow burn pick potential of the
At the
Zenyatta,
scream.
Genji, and Widow, that's exactly what they can do, but that is a very early immortality field being forced out, and the second that it's gone, Team South Korea are going to immediately look to pounce.
Yeah, I mean, Lip's been playing well
Oh,
so
man.
far for the team of South Korea. Sparkle and the rest
Oh,
of them
shit.
collapse on Team Mexico, but that is maybe a little bit, a slight weak point for them. Not really like a major one. As Sparkle really doing a lot of the heavy lifting at the moment. In the
You
DPS
guys
South
can
Korea.
see now my average day is like I yawn this much without Facecam too. I'm just always sleepy.
The second that Finn is able to just put that Discord orb onto Hysteria, that Sigma is taking so much more damage, and you're constantly being forced into using your shift and your shield a lot sooner than Hanbin, who's immediately going to be able to use that difference.
I just don't usually use Facecam.
Lip trying to avoid the flank from
When's the
Angel
last time I
Velado.
Facecammed?
Sparkle was there also to counter it, but Mexico's
I
already
think it
got another
was
fight. Unlike Team South Korea earlier.
I don't know.
Feels both used on
Maybe
either
it was the
side.
first
Also,
day of the season.
Ice blocked by Chobolux on Jabalata going for that flank.
I think
onto
the
Lip
first
to
day of
hit
this
the
season
shot
I face cammed.
versus the Tracer of Team Mexico. He hits the body shot, forcing him down 11 HP. But he'll come back at those heals. However, Team South Korea is still healthy, so they can just keep pushing forward, even though
Hold.
one shots necessarily.
Hold strong. Oh, nah.
Sparkle goes in with
Oh.
now onto the Brigitte, and he's found
What?
Sopa. Oh my God, Sopa! What a kill from them. But there's too many ults still. Lip is found by Angel. So Mexico
No.
up in this fight until Hombin collapses
No.
on with the Gravitic Flux, and now
That's
they're
fucking
moving on to
crazy.
Yeah, it did cost them the blade
Oh.
and the Fluxo, so Team South Korea don't have a lot of momentum in terms of those ultimates. Finn too, forced to use that Transcendence. Team Mexico should get a fight win. Surely, you have the Blizzard, you have the Sigma Flux. Maybe you have to throw both in, one on top of the other, to be able to use the Flux to bait out the Immortality Field and then the Blizzard for that kill potential. But they're just not getting the space to use them, because Team South Korea, they use the one
Yo,
thing that they
Scrubs.
have available.
What's up,
and
man?
that's
Thanks for
Lip
the
coming
prime.
in with the Widow ultimate, but Team Mexico don't have the confidence to
What
move
am I
forward
wearing
and
to
get into a
BlizzCon?
position to use
I have
either
no
the
idea
Sigma or
yet.
Mate.
Camera observer
Oh, I need to
going
pack
Lip to make
tomorrow.
sure he's doing something for Team South Korea. There we go. Oh my God, the 1
Wow.
second he goes away, and the 1 second I jinx him in a good way. Body shot onto Hysteria. 2 kills for them so far. Immortality Field also used. Nice shot from Lip, and Team South Korea get a move forward and also get a rally out of Mexico.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Rally and Sigma Flux dealt with from the side of Team Mexico.
Yeah, I
So
need to
it's just
pack.
going to be the Blizzard
I need to do
moving
laundry.
forward
I don't even
now.
have
Has
like
the
clean
Immortality
clothes.
Field. Angel Volado does
It's
not
too
have
late
the
to be
force able
goth.
to force it early. They're not going to be able to infiltrate.
Yes, they all have names and personalities and relationships with each other.
Either. In fact, Team Mexico, they're trying to regroup. They have the May. They can use the Sigma and the Shift to get into position to throw the Blizzard onto that point.
Oh my God,
However, it's not
winnable.
the freeze, and he's still finding kills.
Oh
They
no.
found one. Fielder's there, but Angel hits another one. And you
No
still
way.
have Hysteria until now. Yeah, Lip hits that shot.
Lore.
Angel wide peeks it.
Yeah, they have lore.
Crosshairs of Lip, and now Korea moving on to third phase
Lore,
with 4
lore,
minutes
lore.
and 20 seconds left. There's a lot of time bank now.
They're
and Team
swapping.
Korea look to change things up.
No way.
A lovely bait as well coming through from Team
Le
Mexico.
Seraphim
Fielder
team
with
comp.
the exo boots on
No
the
way.
northeast.
They
Just
pulled it
to
out.
change Volado's view so that Lip got
They
an
pulled it
opportunity
out.
to shoot at a Widow who was looking at a different target entirely. But now we're gonna see it. Start the perfect night play for Dustin.
Oh my
Le
God.
Seraphim is
Oh.
over the watch.
Same
They might
thing
not
in
have their skins
celebration.
just yet.
Wait, they
But
both
Team South
mirrored.
Korea are running
Wait,
for
they
the console
mirrored.
tickets. They want to push Team Mexico
Did they
back.
agree to that? They must have agreed to this.
Hysteria has to fall back. Lip building that
What?
lead
That's so
quickly as they're already
cute.
at 70%. Hombin's able to get Sopa. I mean, when it comes to compositional changes, and if they're going to be quick, like this composition, South
that's
Korea are
awesome.
always going to switch to it. Hysteria runs to the
Wow.
field. Angel Volado is here as well, but I mean, there's not much you could really do here for Team Mexico at the point. It looked kind of close at points, but Team South Korea still get that 2-0 win.
That was so cute.
Victory
They're typing to
for
each other.
Team South Korea. Love as well
Aw.
the fact that we actually saw Team Mexico
Aw, that was
embrace
so
and
cute.
also go for
I
a
think
mirrored Seraphim strategy in that
one team
point
was asking
between
for
two.
it, and
Love
I
to
think
see
Mexico was
both
asking
the
for it for last
camaraderie
point, and then they
between
mirrored
two regions
them.
getting to come together in a place where they otherwise wouldn't be able to go up against each other.
Yeah, I mean,
They
really good
definitely
game for
coordinated
them.
it in match chat, like
Moving
mid-match.
forward, I will say, you know, I was not impressed by their poke composition. You know, I don't know. I don't mean to be toxic here or anything, Moxie, but you know, I would like to see them maybe improve a little bit at that area.
Wait, who's
They
the
look
player
super
with
good
white
on dive.
hair?
Team South Korea still looks really strong whenever they play dive, but in particular with that poke composition, I would maybe like to see some more, you know, I don't know, coordination or.
Oh,
better
I see.
shots out of some of them. They still played well. They still got the win today, but it's obviously versus Team Mexico, who are just kind of happy to be here.
No, you also have to remember as well, they weren't running, for the most part, the main nor the bastion, so it wasn't truly
Oh,
the
shit.
full meta composition, and that is something that we talked about. Team South Korea are likely not going to fully show
I'm
their
trying to
entire
set up,
hand
but
of all the
Sprigatito
tools that
is
they're going to
large
bring to the table
and in
because they want
charge.
to have something in the back pocket for
Okay.
when they go up against some of those harder matches.
I want to see what the desk has to say. We're going to throw it back to them to run down everything that happened in that series. Desk, I mean, what do you think about South Korea's chances moving forward?
Looking pretty
Oh.
good. Looking
Very
pretty
good. Looking very
yeah.
good.
South
Pretty
Korea
good.
continue their dominant run, but you know what? Mexico had fun
Okay.
at the very end. I can appreciate the double Seraphim comp. Why not? Let's run it back. Let's take a look at the highlights
Okay.
and discuss what South Korea did.
I'm good now.
And what look we got to see from Mexico today.
I mean, I think starting off, I mean, with this whole series, throughout the whole series, we
What's
were
up, Donovan?
South Korea, right? I mean, starting things off, we got Fearless on Winston. Literally, all of Team South Korea playing their best heroes. They're looking good. They're vibing, and then on top
Okay.
of that, moving on to the second map,
Wait,
we even saw
I'm putting him down.
Hanbin
Say bye
coming
to
in,
Sprigatito.
subbing out for Fearless. So they were playing everything that
Bye.
they wanted to. And at the end, Finn as well. And at the end of the day, something that we all hope for.
I mean, I'm putting him on the floor. I'm not like killing him.
So Team South Korea, thank you. You made my wish come true. It was great showing.
We said at the start of the
Chris
day
is
that
weird,
there's
thank you for the
three
prime.
compositions being played. It's really 4 if we count the Seraphim
Gang.
as one of the comps we're seeing teams playing. So yeah, I mean Mexico.
What? I didn't want anyone to take it like that.
The Seraphim comp. Again, not really. Sorry, I got like weird hair in my mouth.
Wait, I just realized.
Not the composition.
Oh well.
No, South Korea's not the team to beat here for Mexico, right? Really, it was all about their matchup yesterday.
Umbreon
against
is
Colombia. Of course, that's
the
where
best
they had
shoulder
chance of getting a win here in Group
Pokemon
stage. So,
one
this
could
was really
have.
just like a last hurrah, get a glimpse of these players, and
Yeah.
they did qualify for the group stages to begin with. For Mexico, that's quite an achievement, beating teams like Puerto Rico, for example, in the qualifiers.
Oh,
whatever.
sorry, my
So
Facecam's
they
covering
go
the
out on
important
3.
part on the screen.
They didn't get any wins on
0-2-0, so it's decided then.
They got a credit card as
It's
well,
Jover.
right? So they're set.
It's so Jover.
What was the
Truly a
lyrics?
perfect night.
What's
I
next?
gotta-
Oh, it's another.
I
It's
have somewhere here.
another stop next, right?
I have
Maybe.
a tab open with-
Australia versus
party
Great Britain.
till It's early. There you
Yeah,
go.
no, come and take a ride
Maybe not
with
a
me.
stop.
I got
Australia has a
card and some
chance.
good company.
Nice.
There you
There we
go.
go.
You nailed it.
Wow.
Great
Nailed
job,
it.
guys. Great team. Great job.
You can also hire us
Yeah.
as singers, apparently, and songwriters. But yeah, no, I mean, Team Mexico, they had a fantastic performance yesterday.
I love this
If you wanna
beard.
go back and take a look at their match against Colombia. That was theirs to win.
So cute.
It was a very close series. They showed a lot of flair, a lot of personality, and for that, we absolutely love them. So once again, big shout out to their team. And
Favorite
their
Pokemon
community.
before Scarlet
This
and
was the last
Violet?
group stage match. Unfortunately, they
Jirachi.
didn't get a dub on the board, but
Jirachi,
still, it was a
Jirachi,
joy to watch them. Now
Rimachi.
coming up next, we do have a match with a lot of implications. Australia will be facing off against Great Britain, and we break it down after.
Thank you, Uriel. Okay. So is Wednesday. Wait. Yo. Wait, it's so cute. I love it. No way. Wait, this is awesome. I'm happy. They're dancing. Wait, is this in game right now? Or is it tomorrow? Tomorrow? Okay, okay. I see. So cute. The Junkrat skin is free. Yeah, I saw the music video. Okay, 3 minutes. Let's see. What should we look at? Next match is Australia versus Great Britain. I think Australia needs this. They're... Where are they? 1-1. Yeah, Australia needs this. Who do they beat? They beat Brazil? Okay. Wait, what happens if Australia wins this? What's the timeline? Australia dub means 2-1. Means 3 teams are 2-1. Australia, Canada, and UK. Then it's a tiebreaker. Wait, you can retract messages? Your chat. Kinda cool. You're British, but it's GG for Team UK? No, Team UK is favored here. I'd say it's like 70-30 Team UK. I don't know. We'll see if Australia can win it. I don't think they really have a... I mean, they have a chance. And then after this is the good one. KSA versus USA. That'll be hype. Okay. Maybe... I don't know, what should we do until then? Until the next match. There's gonna be a little bit of time. You wanna play Guess the Rank? Although these are usually impossible because they're like quick play. I'm sorry, what? You would punch the Piplup? You would actually punch him? You wouldn't. You're lying. You would not. Survival. Okay. Okay. What do we even have to go off of? It's like two... Dude, oh. Okay. Other teams running Ryan, Ana, Mercy, Hanzo. I mean, that comp can be run anywhere. There's a Reaper in the game, so that's weird.
16 teams made it to Anaheim to play in the award.
Sorry, Zoe. I don't know. We have nothing to go off of. I'm going with... It's either silver or gold. It just seems slow. Oh. Well, we get 50 points. We're chilling. We're chilling. What's this? It's bronze or silver, right? I think I'm leaning towards silver. Oh, I should have guessed bronze. No, see chat? I'm smart. I'm smart about it. That was like extra bad. Did you see the Moira just W keying, completely unaware of the Genji behind her blading? And then he accidentally killed Echo. Oh, he's hitting group up. Oh. A mic. That guy sounds like he would be at least platinum. Look where they're taking this fight as well. Wait, so it looks to me like this team realizes they're kind of at a disadvantage and they gave a lot of space. I think in like gold or silver, that's not really a concept that you know. Like, you don't give space when you're at a disadvantage. Like, see how they're off of the point and they haven't even lost a fight yet? I don't think that's very common. I think it's either diamond or flat. Chat. I'm the fucking GOAT. I mean, that's all, really. What can I say? Okay, got an Ashe play. Let's see. Widow's ego fighting. Ana's jumping around. Mercy. Oh. How is that gold? What? That was the most bronze clip I've ever seen. That was gold. Dude. What, the Reaper teleport? What? This is a mess. Wait, this is a total mess. Reaper teleported onto the payload. Moira ulted something. Kyrie instantly cleansed High Noon. And then Ana nanoed after High Noon was over. What a mess. Like, what? They did everything wrong. Is the next match ready? But I'm like not leaning towards bronze for some reason. Although I see a Reaper. I want to say gold or plat. Okay, my bad. What? What? This is deathmatch. What am I supposed to get out of you in deathmatch? Wait, he has 4 kills though. This should not be allowed. How am I supposed to guess the rank of this person? This is my last life. Sorry, I'm coughing. GM? Really? Top 500? Let's see. That's funny. I just did that because they had 4 kills and it looked like they were completely lost. And they submitted a deathmatch clip? Like, what? Who does that? Oh, okay, you know what? You know why I thought it was silver? It's because they're like, that is a super impressive clip in their mind. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Okay. We can see the enemy Zarya is trying to survive by keeping charge. Trying to survive and keep her charge. She's backing up. She's giving space. Does this happen in gold? I don't know. Wow. The fact that that soldier died is pretty crazy. But also, like, nothing. No one's looking at... Wait, there's a Kiri on the right? Wait, okay. The fact that this Kiri is doing nothing is... Wait. What is she doing? She doesn't shoot the Cassidy at all? No, like, low-key, this is... I think this is gold or plat. Oh, we're close. Okay, wait. Wait, this is actually a good run. The match hasn't started. Wait. Wait.
I
also have the wrong hair.
The wig wasn't really wigging, if you know what I mean. Like, at certain
They both
angles,
went...
I kind of gave off Joker vibes, so I decided to not go with it. So, you know, at the end of the day, I just decided, you know, we'll do it. But I also saw
so
Moxie's little DIY, so I thought I'd do it myself. Once again, she did way better than I did.
Well, I brought props, okay?
Oh, you got a kunai!
What?
Yeah!
This is so funny.
Threatening the camera, but
Wait, Lemon's Kiwi is so good.
Next match, Australia versus Great Britain. Now I don't have to have a
Her
bias.
Kiwi
This
is
time,
amazing.
Costa. Are you a believer today? How are you feeling
Hang
after
on.
yesterday?
Hang on, let me lose, I guess, the rank. Let's see. What do we got here? Hanzo, Sonic Arrow. No one is contesting high ground. No one is even thinking about high ground. Yo. What? This looks like a fever dream. Okay. It's bronze or silver, right? Okay, we lost. It was gold. It's Jover. I only got 5. That's higher than a 50%, so we're pretty good. That was really interesting.
First series against Canada, because
that was something else.
Emily said in the interview,
wow.
People expected Canada to be the favorites of this group, but with
wow.
a lot of Overwatch talent, you have Backbone, you have Kai, you have Funny Astro, very experienced players in the league. I feel like Great Britain have been underrated heading into this tournament.
I like forgot that Jakaru was English like this whole time because he's played so much contenders North America. We've like low-key converted him from his time from Uprising Academy and others, and of course.
So the narrative here
Europe, along with just
is
so many
hold on, I have to write on a
names,
notepad.
Maimon, Smex, Cronus, and others. These are all players close to my heart from back in the day of supporting Tier 2, and I'm sure they've been all teammates at some point in time. We'll see if the power of friendship will pull through, though.
Yeah, and Australia looks like yesterday they
narrative here, Great Britain is favored, I would say like 80-20, 90-10. Australia is kind of fucked. So if they can do decently well against them, it's unexpected.
Let's see if that's going to be their downfall.
Very curious to see if they how they measure up. On paper and like by results so far, Australia is a much weaker team. But they're just rolling. They might actually be able to like throw them off here. They're running a full W key comp and just W keyed into them. Wait a minute. Thank you, Watch. What's up, Aaron?
Bring them down. That's exactly what Australia need to do. They weren't afraid. They sped in from the get-go and they caught.
I said your name wrong. At all. I'm sorry. That's probably wrong too. I tried. I'm sorry. I'm so white.
Australia's already there. May wall down and then caught someone out.
Alright, the May wall.
Oh my god. Wait.
Them down,
I like Australia's strat here. They think just W key into them and throw them off. Like, we're a worse team on paper. If we mirror, we're gonna lose. A W key into them, throw them off, and it's fucking working. It's working so well. It's working so well. Oh my god.
Players just poking and prodding and looking around, but
I mean,
Ultimate's coming up for Australia. Maymo's
but I don't know why it's working so well.
He hasn't been able to play the game at all so far in this round. As you said, Australia absolutely in the driver's seat. As you're going to see the window go off on the high ground early. They're going to shoot through that one, do a ton of damage, and Great Britain has
I've noticed.
Yeah, Great Britain are doing a lot of respecting right now.
I've noticed.
Now dropping down.
Who's talking?
And Australia dropped the blizzard, and it's working out.
Wait,
it
what?
Great Britain a lot.
Was that part of the broadcast? That was the interview girl.
Yeah, it looks like with a couple of their ultimates, Kai with the overclock, they're finally going to get the first flip coming out for themselves. For 70% on the board for Australia, not too bad. But now they're going
Okay, it was part of the broadcast.
Backbone's going to be waiting at whatever door Australia tries to go through with the blizzard, and that's why you're actually seeing Nanda switch over to the Symmetra. This allows them to avoid this problem, TP out the choke, so now all of a sudden they're a lot more spread out, and that threat of the May ultimate isn't going to be as bad.
Wow, this retake was pretty crazy. Oh, the production is like fucking up right now. They got so much space with that sim teleporter. Oh, what the? Lucio hit the ceiling. Oh, wow. Ryan wants to pin Sig off the map here. Oh! What?
Just magnets backbone in, and that is a critical pick. Great Britain. Can they even keep living through? Kai
wait, oh my god. Australia's popping off.
Australia got the cap, so they're at 94%. So even though Great Britain are still in this fight, they're the ones who have to touch the point. They're the ones who are split up. So now Australia,
wait, this is
more
insane.
than happy to sort of dance around the point, don't have to execute it because Great
This
Britain
is crazy.
Will be the last fight. Australia using the teleporter to
wow.
get to that back
Oh
line.
wait, down one. I think they're gonna lose this. Up one. Oh no, dead even. Oh, but they gave point. Down. This fight's lost. This fight's lost. For sure. So Australia doesn't really have any ults, but Britain only has 40%. They have time here. If they can get out Window and Sojourner in one fight and then build towards their sumo, I think they can win this. They're probably not winning this fight unless they throw them for a loop. Oh, they tried to do the fake rotation. Oh. Oh. Wait. Dead even. Windows forced. They're down one. Okay. So they didn't use Sojourner there.
to do damage, but
And they're
Great
staggering
Britain,
Bab.
a great fight for them.
Oh no,
Wow.
they're staggering Aki. Aki needs to be careful. He can't die too late. Seems like Australia should get another fight.
They
but
get one more
Kai,
fight,
with his wealth of
for sure.
experience, holds onto that overclock.
But
so now
that was
all of a sudden,
crazy
they
by
have
Kai to
have
hold
a
it.
fear
Dude,
that Kai
4
can just drop
ults?
the hammer on them at any moment.
This
Kai
is terrifying.
exceptional at
Lucio's gonna
hitting
have to
heroes.
beat for the
Australia's
Sojol.
actually gonna do something. She can go through the low ground.
Oh,
They
wow.
can't get Jkaru, but great lamp to keep him alive.
And that's the same play that Jakar went through last time.
Oh
but he's
wow.
lower in health. He has
Their
to
rotations are
try to
crazy.
get out. Sound
Aggro
barrier.
beat before. If they don't kill anything here, they lost.
Help defend themselves
I think
as
it's
they go
over.
back towards the point. It's 99 to
Australia probably
99.
loses this.
Great Britain with a ton of
They got a
ults
kill on
use.
Doom though. Yeah, but there's no way. Like this positioning with the Sojol and not having B drop. The Sim blocked a shot by throwing a turret towards towards the Sojourn.
For Great Britain,
Wait, no, you can't because it pierces. You just dodged it.
Great Britain
Wow.
just got all of their ultimates on at the right time. and
That
as
was
I
really
said,
unexpected
Kai,
for
the
Australia to do
executioner,
that well,
just
though.
Absolutely picks up 3 in that final
Kinda
fight.
cool.
Just stays on the high ground, keeps his cool, doesn't need realizes
cool.
he doesn't need to go in the small room with everyone else. And
How
good
often
round
do
by
chunk
Australia,
streams
but just
happen?
not enough to close
I've
it
only
out.
done one
Now we
before,
head
but
over to
I do have
a
a
more
Mike's Heart in the
high-ground-oriented
fridge.
point. Let's see if there's going to be switches from either side.
it's great to see Funny Astro in the lineup. Just in general, Lucios have been so impactful in this new meta.
Damn.
Just to be incredibly aggressive with it. And Australia, no, well, that's absolutely demanded if you're gonna keep escorting this
Okay.
Reinhardt around.
They're
It's
still
a very
rocking
open
Ryan
map. I
soon.
wonder if
You'd
Australia
love
gonna
to see
opt
it.
Hold the mega pack side to give Kuffa
It's
some
hard,
point to
though.
regenerate his shield, because that's been the biggest struggle.
Or they could just go in before the shield breaks, just full send. We've seen that's what Kuffa wants to do. If they can utilize
I'm
it with the
surprised
teleport and get onto the backline, but
Great
you
Britain
can
doesn't
see
swap to a Bastion
Mode
against the
and
Rhine.
Kai are set up on the high ground. It's going to be difficult for Australia to get up there. They might have to use the teleporter.
Sojourn is making
if
it,
they are gonna
doing
close
work
that
though.
distance.
So is the May, so it
Nando's
makes
also
sense.
playing away from the pack, and he suffers for it
Wow.
away from the shield. You don't want to be clumped up. You want to get angles
Wow,
around
wow.
the Sigma shield. But
This is kind
Australia
of
just
rough for
got
Australia
exposed,
because like
and Kai,
the
mechanically,
surprise
is just
factor
excellent.
of being
I just
on this
don't think
comp
you're gonna be able to get
is
away
kind of
with
what won them the first couple
And Australia,
fights.
they keep
And so
trying
now that
to
they don't
deal
have
with
that,
Jkaru because
like,
Jkaru's putting himself as
it's a
such
huge
threat in the front line.
issue.
And honestly, the
No,
main
you know,
mode, Immortality
Plus, the
builds
last
on the
map was the
Baptiste
most
have been
rush
exceptional.
favored map.
Jkaru's been getting pinned,
I don't think
pushed
there's
around,
any way they're
honestly
winning
bullied
this.
by the Australian squad.
At least
But the
not
Great Britain
Busan.
supports have been able to
Like
keep
the
him
next
alive,
map is super
give
wide
Kai
open.
that time to be able to get the picks, and that's really the
I feel
strategy
like
that
you would be
Great Britain
drunk
is
after
employing
one
to
sip
deal
of
with this
alcohol.
round.
The Maywall
It
from
takes me like
Backbone kind of bogs
one
the Symmetric
can.
teleporter play that Australia were going for, so
One can of
lack
Mike's Hard
approach,
Lemonade.
You know, using their own
And I'm
feet,
there.
And Kuffa dropped a half HP as soon as he does so, but they have the high ground, and
Thank
Aki
you,
with the
K-Dubs.
Matrix
Thank you,
has
man.
Great Britain in this precarious situation of being on the coast side, and Kuffa's
Oh,
hoping
wow.
to drop them off, but it's
Wait, they're winning
Funny
this
Astro
fight?
that somehow punishes
That's big.
Deadlock on his drop
They're in
to
this for
push
sure.
him off, and Australia
They can definitely
finally have
win
Great
this.
Britain
It's
on the
just
run.
like
And
a
that was
super uphill
opened
battle
by
because they
Nami
didn't win
right
that
here.
first
His
round.
Bastion was exceptional.
Oh.
Yes, they up later.
He got hit by a
That might have
train.
been a cast of curse. Funny Astro doing funny Astro things. First hits them with the Lucio diff on the Burtlog. Manages to get away with his life as well. And
Oh my
all of a
gosh.
sudden, that's a pick where Great Britain
Wait,
can
he
come in
looks so
without the
different
damage
right
of the
now.
Bastion.
I feel like I know really well what Funny Astro looks like, and that does
Australian
not look
defense
like
is always
him.
Nice, but not wanting to hold close there for Kuffer is
I
interesting,
think they have
but
the
maybe
cameras messed
trying
up.
to
That wasn't Funny
respect
Astro.
what Great Britain are doing, and they try to teleport actually above Great Britain. They bait him out into a
Like,
space.
that was
Now
definitely
he's well
not
protected by the
Funny
photon
Astro.
barrier, while his,
I was like,
getting slammed
I was
by
like,
a
why does he look so
bus.
different?
Britain
It's
now
been a
moves
year,
towards the
but
point with Australia looming above them, and Nami doing a great job, but it's Kai trading blow for blow. The overclock gets a 2-for-1 trade, and Great Britain
Oh.
weren't able to use
Wow.
the blizzard in time. It's Australia that have the numbers and the point.
It's
That was
crazy.
a long, drawn-out
Ooh.
fight. All the while, Australia is getting up percentage. You can see Great Britain, they don't want to back off. They believe they're still in an advantageous
Wait,
position.
that was Funny Astro.
Raymond's getting everyone back up, but all of Team Australia's back up. Both amplification matrix go down by both Baptiste.
Oh, my nose is running.
Backbone just threw that from downtown. Will be freezing Burlock before the sound barrier comes out, and
Oh.
Shutter, which hits Jakaru, and he's just thrown off
Oh,
the side for his
shit.
efforts. So great heads-up blizzard play from Great
I think I
Britain,
lost this fight though.
and Australia will suffer.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
just too much.
Okay.
Great Britain able to just
Australia has two ults. If they can make this fight really fast,
in the right place,
like
Great
Britain doesn't have anything coming up soon. If they can make this fight really fast and just like beat aggro or something, they can win this super quickly.
And they have the ultimate advantages right now.
They need to go fast.
His ultimates, yes, they were a little mistimed. Let's see if he can get it right this time.
They're doing it.
Gonna want to kick off with an
Are
artillery
they?
strike and see what they get out of
Wait, they're
that.
kind of
They don't wanna
slow.
waste any time, though. It's a sound barrier engaged.
I think there was a
Nami,
miscom there.
with a wall
They
in
didn't
his
really go
face,
all in
slowed
with
him
that
down
beat.
for a second, but Australia
They had
wanted
to win the
flip
fight
first, so
there.
no matter how long this
is
fight
bad.
takes, they could potentially send us
It's
to
messy.
round 3. The teleporter to exit,
Not necessarily
drop down
unwinnable, but
below
really
Great
messy.
Britain. It's just a dance, and Great Britain are confused.
Wait,
They'll
this is
decide
so
to just
weird.
focus on the objective. The sound barrier from Funny
They
Astro
didn't win
doesn't
with the
help.
beat either. The Sim
Great
TP
Britain
kind
did
of fucked with
have a
them.
point to engage because
Oh,
of the
Funny
passing
Astro.
round that Australia did, but a great move by Funny Astro, and now that Great Britain can take the fight on their terms, it goes their way.
Oh
Funny Astro
man.
is just such a menace in this server right now. You can see him being incredibly disruptive to the
That just
entire
goes to
Australian
show how
squad.
like
And that
one
gives
small
Great
team
Britain just
mistake
enough
can
of an edge
really
for them
fuck
to
you
hold
over.
on, and now all of
I
a
don't think
sudden,
they have
Great Britain are the
like
ones
this
with the
fight.
ultimate
They're probably
advantage
not going to
into the
win.
final fight.
There's really low
Final
odds
fight,
here.
Will it be Great Britain on match
I think he's gonna
point?
flux their touch unless they all
They're
TP.
holding
But if they all TP, Sig fluxes all of them.
Flux the group up, and there's
Oh,
the teleporter, kind of a
Lucio
fake
got
player
it.
by
Never
Australia.
mind.
Bertlog
Okay.
trying to keep that overtime wick burning. Great Britain also have the overclock. Kai needs the space to
Oh.
operate. He's popped off before.
Wow.
Fantastic flux gets
Yeah.
they're all so low, and Kai,
Damn, but
it's hunting
imagine how
season,
different this
and
goes if
Australia
like
are just
one
praying
fight
Kai
went
does it
well,
again, and
one more
Great
fight went
Britain
well last
fall
round,
off.
and then this time they actually speed boost with the Lucio
Australia
beat
is
and win that
so
fight
close
quickly.
within their grasp.
Like this could have
It's
been
just the fights
so
that they
different.
need to close out. They're
Oh,
just
sorry.
not able to win. It feels like every time when they have the edge, they're just using their ultimates just a little bit too early or a little bit too slow. And right now, Great
My
Britain is
bad.
punishing
I
them
forgot
for
about
it.
ads.
Kai,
Oh, I should have hit the
Funny Astro,
snooze
they're
button. I'm
doing a great job
sorry.
of just individually picking
Sorry,
off players of
sorry.
Australia, and there's nothing that they can do. But it's close. If you're Australia, you go into the next map with confidence, knowing that
I'm
you
bad.
had them on the edge in both of those rounds.
Yeah, ult efficiency too. You know, maybe it is a hero choice thing.
I'm
when you have a
sorry.
Reinhardt shatter that
Forgive
can be
me.
blocked by the Sigma, or just
I fucked up.
Great Britain play so fast that even if you get
Oh
a
man.
shatter going
Wait,
down,
I feel like my
well, you could just outfight them. And even here on this mecha base, Kuffa went for a shatter. Jakaru dropped off, so that didn't work. Australia didn't use an early
My bad,
artillery
gang.
strike on downtown, which might have been a better fight starter.
My bad,
They
gang.
gave the Bertlog sound barrier
I meant to hit
engaged,
snooze
and then, like
button
you said,
and I
at the
wasn't
end
on
this
top of
99,
it.
It was Great Britain that just had like
Ah.
4 ultimates or something like that. And
These
then Kai
retakes
has
are
the high
brutal.
ground. As the movie says, it's Kai supremacy.
Yeah, Kai,
My nose is
you
running
leave
and
him
I don't
alone
have
you
anything
get-
to catch it
allow
with.
him to free fire into your team, he's going to find picks, and it happened at the end of the first
I
round.
need to go
happened at the
catch
end of
it.
the second round, but
I'll be
I
right
said it
back.
before,
I'm gonna go
Funny
catch
Astro
it.
so far has been the hero for Great Britain in my eyes. He's just been so annoying on that Lucio while also having perfectly timed sound barriers.
Yeah, Australia just I know how crazy control can get. It just gotta take a second to really fight plan. We saw how the importance of fight planning when we cast a Team USA versus France. But the Symmetra plays sometimes caught Great Britain off guard, and sometimes there were some fake plays. I like the creativity out of Australia, but ults are important. We're also waiting for an important map pick coming out of Australia. Great Britain will be leading our series for now, but we'll find out what that pick is on the other side of the break.
Boo. Did I scare you? Boo. Wait. I'm very scary. Oh shit. Oh no. I rolled up my earbuds in my chair. What is this? Oh, one of the World Cup teams was Googling how to play dive. Oh shit, we have a problem. I rolled them up real good. They're all up in the wheel.
Great Britain are on match point, 1 game away to qualifying to playoffs for the World Cup, and Kai is just on another one today. That is just gonna be the most difficult matchup for Australia, but I think
I got
it's
him.
less about the mechanics for Australia and more just like kind of how they moved around the map and how they use their resources.
I think that every now and then they do something exceptional, and their plays and their strategies are great, but when things start to break down, I feel like that's where they're starting to get the weaknesses. And as I said, that's really where Great Britain are going to be at their best, when individual brilliance can really take over. And, you know, Kai, the entire country of Australia and anyone cheering for Australia is sick of that guy, right? We're really getting sick of this Kai guy killing
It's
our
awesome
entire team,
sauce.
and that could be more of a problem as we head
Awesome
over to
sauce.
Circuit Royale.
Chat, do you like
because
sauce?
this is a map that
Is it
Australia in the
awesome?
past has played the right
Wow.
hard, but it
That's
has low
awesome
light lines, and
sauce.
that should enable Kai a little bit more.
Oh.
So it'll be important to run that Symmetra, although maybe needing you got for the May and Bastion, who knows, play the slow grind. But is Kai going to be baited into playing something other than the Sojourn, like a Widowmaker? We've seen even players like Hydron sport that on this map. But you really got to pull off the shots.
Circuit
where
Royal.
Playing Widow and not doing your job, it can be a throw.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen that already just in this Overwatch World Cup group stage. A Widow really is a feast or famine hero. Like, you're either going to get a lot of picks and it's going
Feast
to be
or
awesome, but
famine.
if you're not finding those headshots,
I'm in
all
a
of sudden
famine.
You're not offering anything. You're not doing a lot of damage. You could offer more playing a Sojourn, playing a Hanzo, any of those type of things. So in the past, in Great Britain, in their first match, they played Kai on Sojourn on this map specifically and played Backbone on the May. So
They're
Great Britain
playing.
might mix things up,
Wait.
expecting the Reinhardt from Australia, because if you're Australia, I think you go down with the Reinhardt ship. First of all, because
Australia
it's awesome
lost
and
first
I
map
respect
and
them for
picked
it.
Circuit
Second of all,
Royal to
this
play
is what
Reinhardt
Wes said,
on.
This is where you're the most comfortable. You have to just find a way to
What?
give yourself advantages, and we have seen that throughout this series so far. It's just been closing it out that's been the issue.
I'm glad they're giving Backbone the Widow jump shot initially, which now that they're playing close, maybe not. Just a bit of scouting with some zooming in. Going back to the May, which it's most known for. Maybe we'll see some bone back today if he goes flex support, but for now,
Oh, they might have.
Britain
I
know
actually-
exactly
I missed
what they
the
wanna
match.
Play. No Widow from Kai. At least maybe we could see it on the defense, but Australia, they're hiding around the corner. They could try to sneak behind Green.
They're
Britain's
cooking.
backline. They seem more aware of it though. They're counter rotating to the opposite side of the road. Kuffa trying to pin towards his team,
Oh.
but I think he hits the cart, and now he's Maywalled in from Backbone. But Kuffa manages to escape. That would have been disastrous.
Oh my God.
For Australia. He tries to pin in. Jakaro hits him with the accretion.
Chaos.
And Australia just get picked apart.
And you can
That was
see
chaos.
how ready Great Britain is for these rushes. Like that first attempt that Australia tried to run at Great Britain, they were ready to disengage. They just know they have to absorb the pressure from Australia, and then eventually they will be the team to find the pick. There was a great teleporter from Nanda to save Kuffa, but just wasn't enough. The damage was done at that point, and there's no coming back for Australia in that one. So now, because they held close, they will get another second attempt at the first point hold.
Yeah, Aki will be
Using the Sojourner on the teleporter is interesting.
Matrix, but it looks like just being aggressive. Kuffa
Oh.
gets walled again, but is at least very threatening. And somehow this made enough space for Australia to get the range DPS into Great Britain.
Brigatito, oh, I put him back on the couch. Overwatch League tokens cannot be earned, but there are free Overwatch World Cup skins and sprays for watching on Twitch.
They throw it behind Great Britain, so Great Britain feels like they need to protect
And
their
you can
back.
even
Australia
stay on the
just
YouTube
runs in
stream,
from
but
the
open
front
up my
and
Twitch
managed to
stream
fight
and then
back
mute
once. A great
tab.
play from Australia. But now Ultimate's
Open up
starting
mine
to
now.
come up. Jake
I get
Harrow with the
money.
Gravitic Flux backbone with the
It's
Blizzard.
worth it, guys.
He's
I
so
swear.
careful. Never mind, careful isn't in his repertoire.
Kuffa gets rocked and he's just trying to escape
Let's
with
see.
the little shield he has. Jakar slams the rest of his team with the flux. Both teams are now
Gabber.
1-1, but no tank for Great Britain. So they'll just play this corner, see
Scooby-Doo.
what picks they can
Where
get,
are
what
you?
damage they can work off of thanks to this Maywall from a backbone.
Oh.
And with Kuffa kind of mixed up there, they bring out
Australia's
they
holding
bring out
pretty
the
well.
Amp Matrix, see
Honestly,
if they can punish
getting
Kuffa,
here,
but
2 minutes
it's
left.
all- It's all a trap.
It was a good disengage.
Although
Great
it's very
Britain
rare,
is
I feel like,
even
for
without
teams to
Jake
win the
Harrow right
fight
now. You can see Jake Harrow about
on
to make
defense
his way
here once you
around.
let the
So
cart
both
round
DPS
this corner.
contests for Great Britain, Australia's coming up to theirs as well. I think it's going to be on Nanda to have a great photon
Because
barrier to
orange
keep
team
them
just gets
alive.
so much space.
Oh,
The
what's
team
truly
attacking
scary
gets
on
so-
Halloween is when Kai starts to overclock.
Wow.
This time, not Australia knew. They
Wow.
have to be aggressive. Don't let
What?
Kai get comfortable, and especially get an angle above that Reinhardt shield. Australia.
What?
Still need to keep taking that space. And
Yes,
Kuffa hurt,
please
he's
supply my
charging in,
plushie
he's
addiction.
got the shatter, 2 or 3 on the floor,
Anything
and
from
Bloody Ash is
Spitfire?
not gonna invest the
No.
sound barrier. It's the Blizzard to try and slow down Australia. The
Oh, I
Blizzard
haven't
sound
gotten
barrier
any out.
wasn't enough
They didn't
to
respond.
keep Australia
I wonder if they
sustained.
fired their
And
social
Nami
media
thinks it's
manager
winnable.
too.
The Blizzard photon barrier exchange now from Australia's side. And this is an exchange of a lifetime. At the end, I think it's 3 versus 2 in favor of Great Britain, though.
Oh,
It's
they're
all out
capping.
war for this first point. Great Britain are on
Yeah,
top.
Saudi versus USA is next
Very
match. It'll be
almost.
hype.
That Nami Blizzard felt like it
Yeah.
potentially could have caught a lot of players from Great Britain, but because of the sound barrier from Funny Astro, they weren't able to take down Jake Haru, and they just weren't able to close out that round. But that's a good first point hold. Only 3 minutes for Great Britain to walk up to the second point.
A lot of ults used. That could have been disastrous.
Thank you,
if
garlic
Great
bread.
Britain didn't
Okay.
get that done. Australia now just trying to hide and avoid taking damage into
I have the
shield, and
I have the
Nami
clumsiest
taking these
freaking
angles
Umbreon
away from Kuffa. He
out of
learned that lesson
anyone.
from Busan downtown before.
I
Now
need to
there's
train
the
him
approach
more.
from the defense.
Little
Walking
guy.
into the Amp Matrix though. The immortality is brought out from Aki. No one has died yet. We'll see now. The flux just gets Aki, but that's all the healing gone for Australia. Now
Oh.
Great Britain just have to finish what they started.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Fortunately for Australia, the car might just
Wow.
be far enough away that they will get another fight. Beautiful stall here by Bertlog as well. Should
Mm.
give time for Australia to come. And that was expensive. Great Britain had to use the flux and the amplification.
Should give time for
matrix, but
Australia to
we've
come.
seen this tale multiple times in this tournament. Backbone with the Blizzard. And Australia has to walk out of this very Blizzard-sized...
Later, Chappy.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Oh, never mind, it's gone! Huge.
Oh, wow.
Can't use the Blizzard, Nanda! With the right click of a lifetime,
Backbone
Australia
dying
surge in.
is not good
Jakaro
for
in
Team
trouble,
Britain there.
Immortality keeps him up, but yeah, Great Britain needed to keep up that momentum
Wow,
push.
Nanda's
They needed
crazy
to
on
take
this
that
Symmetra,
initiative,
huh?
But what a pick from Nanda.
Perfect pick. Funny Astro
Wait,
goes
why
for
was
the
Astro
little
still on
C
cart?
line, but you're never gonna catch
He got
him.
out.
Off he
Oh my
goes, but
gosh.
now all of a sudden,
Thank you for the gifted
reason
sub,
this is such
Chappy.
an important hold
Thank
is
you, thank
Australia
you.
can control the
Thank
high ground.
you.
So Great Britain, they're going to have to approach into Australia's Reinhardt. They can waterfall off of the high ground at any
No,
moment. They can TP behind
I think
them,
it's the
cover them with
opposite.
the
I
sound
think
barrier.
Australia knows that they won't win,
shadow.
mirroring
So they're going to
Sigma.
have to respect a lot of what Australia
So
can
they're
do.
playing this like
Early
weirdly
amplification
off
matrix
meta,
apply
like
pressure, try and find a
super
pick, but that's not
strange
gonna
Rhine
get.
comp.
And it's mostly
And it gives them a
negated by that
chance.
AWOL from Backbone. The approach is very difficult for Great Britain, although Sigma should be winning that poke war, being able to take pressure much better than Reinhardt.
Silly Goofy lose.
Now Great
Silly
Britain
Goofy
has to
Lucio.
climb up
Big
this
man.
hill. And Kai needs a better angle too if he wants to overclock, and that's an early blizzard from Nami. Great Britain
Oh.
don't seem to be frozen.
Oh.
And now they fire back with their own blizzard, but a shatter
No,
in a tiny
the
room, but
immort.
Kuffa just wanted to buy himself some time. The Bertlog sound barrier helps Australia back up their main tank.
Oh.
And the flux in a tiny room. Jakaro
Damn.
is doing work, and Great Britain will be moving on.
The Blizzard
Wow,
was the best
Jakaru.
team Australia. They got a little
Okay.
over-eager, tried to overextend into Great Britain.
Damn.
They just, once again, absorbed the aggression from Australia. Australia has to go into that small room, and small room with a flux is a bad combo, and that's going to be Great Britain taking the second point. Once again, not a bad hold for Australia, as Great Britain only has 2 minutes to get to this third point, and we've seen so many teams get stalled out here.
been a slow grind. Australia are quick to take that high ground. Great Britain are realizing it. Backbone could even Maywall here to see if he can give Great Britain a chance to contest for it, but Australia aren't being too aggressive, worried about that isolation
This
that
is
Backbone
weird.
can give. Kai's also on an offense, so multiple points of attack from Great
Oh
Britain
my-
in the Matrix as Australia
Oh,
walks out,
Bertlog.
still manages to get a pick for the offense. Bertlog is missing,
Yeah, this fight's
and there's no
lost.
speed for Kuffa and friends, and you know how important that is
Well,
for
after
Kuffa to get
yawn.
around. Australia are actually split from each other.
Sorry.
Nanda's still getting pushed
Sorry.
and spawned. The other half of Australia
Sorry,
is on the
sorry,
coast.
sorry,
Great
sorry,
Britain
sorry.
really needs to take advantage of this.
Yeah, Great Britain's trying to find an avenue to punish any of these players, but Australia needs to be
Ooh.
careful. If Great Britain does attack one
Uh-oh.
angle, there could be a trouble, but Kuffa
Wow.
hitting from the backline hits
What do you even
Backbone.
do against
the rest
that?
Of the team cleans up Jay Karu and
What-
that will
what
be
do
an
you even
important
do?
hold. It was looking wild for Australia, but they do
Like,
manage to
what?
capitalize.
Yeah, that split that I was talking about from Australia, Great Britain also split their forces to take multiple fights. And it's Australia that pulled through at the end. Respawns helped a lot too. And now that close hold from Australia with the May is going to be huge.
Every ultimate matters at
Australia.
this point. Great Britain's coming up to a lot of theirs. Australia has some of theirs as well. So how is Australia going to do this? They've been getting over eager. Sometimes, how are they going to adjust? Kuffa misses the pin. He's looking for the shadow though.
Jakaru just didn't
Oh no,
disengage
you can't
fast
get out of that.
enough, and the
Uh-oh.
the Blizzard freezes 3, but
Uh-oh.
Great Britain still have to
Wait,
push
what a
past
roll
the
though?
Photon Barrier
Shatter.
from Nanda, so they weren't able to
Oh.
put in as much damage as they would hope.
Oh, lost.
Shatter from Kuffa again,
Lost.
disengage ultimate
A
with
TP
the
from
symmetric
there?
teleporter from Nanda to help
Did y'all see
Australia
Nanda
escape.
TP
There's
from
only
midair?
16 seconds for Great
Oh, this is
Britain,
lost.
and all the kills are following through. They have
Yeah,
Australia
Backbone
the
was
run.
on Spitfire.
Fortunately
Wait, I
for
just
them,
realized they're
Backbone
doing
did manage to disengage.
Spitfire
Nami
comp in this
stays alive
Spitfire
with this Blizzard. That's
player.
going to be the important ultimate that he has to come up clutch with. We've seen Nami do it time and time again yesterday. Can he do it once more? But Kai on the high ground, not again!
Wow.
Matrix 2! Oh,
They just-
want to know everyone is hiding. Nanda!
They get this guy on high ground, he has Sojourn ult, and they just win every single fight.
And Kuffa can only swing and
crazy.
watch his team collapse as Great
Yeah.
Britain will be fully completing Circuit Royale.
Hey, this is my Halloween costume. I guess it's not very obvious, I just look goth, huh? I need like a Pokemon trainer hat. That would finish it.
That was an
This is not good
insane
for
play.
Australia.
I love these off angles that
Not good.
that Kai is taking. You've seen it multiple times on point C. I know point A and point B is it's a little bit more narrow, but that really confused Australia. But it feels like Australia's middle name would be confusion with how they were so split up and were able to sometimes take fights when there was chaos like that. Although
Full
it didn't
fit?
benefit them
Okay,
on Control
I'll show you.
previously.
It's a Twitter
I'm glad
picture
they're
though,
really
because I already
messing
took it
up
off.
Great Britain.
Yeah, and honestly, like they are catching Great Britain off guard every now and then, but it's a double-edged sword. Like sometimes it's
go.
working very well, but sometimes it's really working against them. Like think of that final fight with all the ultimates as Great Britain were
I
walking
took
into the
off
choke.
the
They
chains
enter with
and
their
the
photon barrier,
bottom
they're looking
part.
for the shatter, they're looking to use all these ultimates, but one Blizzard from Backbone really
Yes,
split
yes.
everything that Australia was trying to do. It became difficult for Australia to be able to hold on in
Yes,
that fight.
yes.
And Great Britain retained some of their ultimates, and that's what gets them across the line at the very end. But we've seen teams make miraculous pushes on Circuit Royale, so fret not, Australian fans. There's
Y'all
always
are
a
so
chance.
sweet.
Hope the hope is there.
I don't know
Great
what to do when
Britain
people
running the
compliment me.
usual, and not seeing the widow that we might have alluded to from Kai. I think
I
just
do have a
the
face.
Sojourn jump, being able to disengage and engage.
It's very rare that
sometimes,
I'm not wearing my
just powerful
Sprigatito cosplay.
mobility cooldown. And how he'll be able to escape from Cuff and friends if Australia do get aggressive is important for now. Australia will be TPing quite close.
Oh,
though.
wow,
There's
they are
no
in
wall,
there.
that's what stops him. Nami says, don't go in too deep. Gotta keep that main tank in check.
Nami's like, Kuffa, I'm just gonna, pull on the reins a little bit here for you, buddy. Don't go
Okay.
too deep, but it does push Great Britain off of the corner just a little bit. So now they're waiting for
Oh,
another
glob.
engagement. You can see Nanda trying to set up with the TP. Once again,
Oh,
another big
glob.
TP. Kuffa gets walled off. Can the rest of the support be there?
Man, there's colors.
What the heck is happening? Wow, that sim tracking was ridiculous.
These teams just get into these tiny areas, and the all-out brawl ensues, and it's Great Britain that just in the heat of the moment, they somehow pull through.
That was insane.
Yeah, Great Britain once again just able to absorb the
And
pressure of
shining the
Australia.
nuts.
They're doing a great job of making Backbone
I've
and
yada
Jakaru
yada.
the threats.
Hold on.
And both of those
Hold
characters
on.
are so self-sustainable. Backbone can just jump in the cryo freeze and just live forever. And Jkari has so many defensive tools alongside
Sorry.
the May Moon.
I can't stop.
So difficult to
I
deal
can't
with for
stop.
Australia. They have positioning this time, but Backbone's already dropped a blizzard on their head,
Wow.
and that's going to catch a couple.
This is brutal.
Great Britain said, get off my high ground. Throws the blizzard down. Australia, don't deal
They
with
used
the cold
May
west.
freeze and window
And
though,
they'll have to
and
reset
Australia didn't use
again.
anything.
Half the time ain't gone in Great Britain. It's hard to remove them.
Great Britain's
in
coming up on the
positions
rest
that they
though.
wanna hold.
Yeah.
Interesting to
Unfortunately, that is
see
two big ultimates,
what
the
they're gonna use
Amplification
here.
Matrix and the Backbone Blizzard.
And if
are going to be
Australia's
off the
ult
table, so
advantage will
now
be enough to
Australia
take
can
them,
enter with their own. They
they have to win
Amplification
this fight and
Matrix,
then
now
another
they can
fight.
use the photon barrier to sort of split the team fight,
So
give themselves a big
they
advantage.
can't
Let's
even
see how
use
Great
their
Britain
ult
are gonna
advantage
react
in
to
one
this
of them.
Australia coming in with a lot of speed. The shield getting lower for Kuffa.
Oh,
All the
wow.
Focus into Jakaru, and
You're
Nami
so
makes
dead.
sure to isolate Jakaru in that dance with
Oh.
Kuffa, but Kai goes
Kai
for
is
it
just
on the high
disgusting on
ground.
this
The dance
Sojourn.
between the photon barrier from Nanda, and that doesn't seem
Wow.
to slow him down. Great
Wow.
Britain is so good at taking Australia apart once they do get close.
It's just
And
too
they're
many
staggering
threats.
Ryan.
They perfectly execute
Dude.
onto Jkaru. They get the pick. Jkaru wasn't able to get the support he has been getting, but then Kai
Dude.
is just playing duck hunt on the high ground, just shooting down at the Australian squad.
What do you
Didn't even
do?
get that many picks, but the threat of him being
What
up
do you
there
even
just caused
do?
Australia to scatter, and there's nothing they can do from there. And this has been a difficult push so far for Australia, as they only have a minute and a half remaining. The silver lining,
This is
4
like-
ultimates on the board.
Oh.
They're going to utilize them.
The May wall.
Shatter hits air. Oh, and the amplification
He
matrix
was gonna
not doing much
TP.
either.
Oh, two with the window.
Teleporter play, and the Maywall just went
He was gonna TP Shatter, and then the Maywall blocked his TP. Holy fuck. But then they window fire striked and won anyways. Wow. That was some crazy improvisation. Super impressive.
Honestly, really smart by Kuffa. With the shadow, so
I've
they have
been
a false
playing
sense of
since
security, and then you just double fire strike.
3
through
days
the
after
window.
the game
That's
came
genius
out,
play
so
for
like
Australia, and I think
7
that's
years.
exactly how they drew it up.
Right, Australia. As soon as they
7
drop,
years?
there's a blizzard
Ah,
with their name on it.
that's
Just
a long
back on
time.
throw his first though. A bit more sustain on Great Britain's side with the sound barrier too. Jakaru will be just an anchor on this Orisa now.
Yeah, Backbone
How
lapped
they
May
remove
ults.
him. Kuffa's just gonna dance on the other side of the cart. Doesn't have to
Built
use
different.
up his shield for this. It's gonna be who's gonna pull the trigger first, but it's Australia with time not on their side. Here's the May wall. Kuffa doesn't care. He's just hoping to zone out Great Britain enough to get that
Oh,
last
they're
2-3
so cute
meters.
together.
There's the
Oh my
blizzards from both
God.
sides. It's an old man's land. A sound barrier though from Great Britain. Is the sustain? Is the damage from the Amp Matrix enough for Great Britain to
That was
take
funny.
the series? Australia are down tremendous. It's not looking good. Only 2 players
Me and who?
left. And Great Britain don't
The May
even
icebox
allow
next to
them
each other.
cap a single point.
Fast
They
2-0,
take the
huh?
series.
Going down, doing what they love. The Reinhardt, you can see the weaknesses of that composition getting exposed by Great Britain. Just so
What
much
is wrong
pressure,
with
so
me?
many
Why-
threats.
why-
Backbone
why-
May is just exceptional. We know it is at that caliber in the Overwatch League, showing it once again in the World Cup. And
Okay.
with that win,
We're
I
good.
believe that is the end of the run for Team Australia. Zoe was mathing going into
Guys,
this match. I'm pretty sure
Rudy
that
Joe
Team
is going to
Australia is out,
BlizzCon.
and Great Britain have potentially locked themselves in #1 seed after their win over Canada as well.
And there's some
Alert.
matches tomorrow too.
Alert.
They'll just maybe change up some seeding stuff.
My
but
favorite streamer is going to BlizzCon. I have to
talking
meet
the
him.
Australian boys, I knew
I have
it was
to
either
meet
gonna
him.
be Canada or Australia. Only one of us were gonna be able to
I wanna
move
find
through
him.
with sneak in alongside Great
Go
Britain.
on with pride. You got this, Canada. Fight
You
the
got
good
it.
fight.
You gotta join our side. Come join the dark side or the cold side.
I'm so excited.
But
I don't know.
with
I've never been to
changing, it's
BlizzCon.
weird
It's gonna
to
be
go
my
by.
first
Who
one.
knows who was gonna get out of this group? I think this group was gonna be the hardest to
Yeah.
predict, but I'm glad the desk have also
Wait, did
joined the
ads play during that
Canadian
game?
side,
They
'cause
shouldn't have. I think I
predicted
fucked up.
against us
I'm sorry.
yesterday. They weren't sure about this match.
I
so
think
let's
they
go
did.
check in with
I think I
Steph.
fucked up.
Thank you so much, Lemon. Very well.
My bad,
Costa
gang.
and crew.
No vlogs,
what a
but
fight,
I'll
though.
definitely
They went
post
down. They
pictures
went
on
down
Twitter.
Doing what we wanted them to do, which is
Yeah.
playing that Reinhardt Cup. Was it the best cup with this situation? No, probably not. Do we respect it? Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, absolutely. So let's take a look at the highlights to see what went down between those two teams.
Okay.
We, pretty much
The
saw
next
them
match
rolling
is
out
super
the
hype.
Reinhardt
Wait,
and
are we an
staying
hour ahead of
into it
schedule? 6
throughout the match.
p.m.
Yeah, I mean, it was tough because Great
I think
Britain
we're an hour
really
ahead of
came,
schedule.
you know, shots ablazing. Kai
The next match is
was,
supposed to be like
you know, dominant
in
player this
50
matchup because
minutes
they
from
couldn't
now.
get on top of it. Australia, as much as they
It
wanted
was
to play
supposed to be
this
at 7
final
EST.
competition and TP around all over the place, and Nami was playing the Bastion. As this match progressed, it was really just like the Kai show, playing on the high ground with these overclocks. Like, it was brutal.
I don't think it's gonna be 50 minutes though. I think they're just gonna make them play it early. I'm sure they've had ample warning that it's going to be very soon, like much earlier than normal. So USA versus KSA, most important match of the day, and probably going to be the closest one as well.
It's hard to compete with the very best. And Great Britain,
No, they won't stall. I don't think.
And of course, they have great individual players like Kai. Just
This
here.
was a Kai show.
It's a beauty.
They were setting him up so well, and he just popped off.
And then we never got it. But I mean, he did so much. I mean, so much for Great Britain. Australia, you know, like we said, you know, they went down with a fight, right? They played that Reinhardt style that we wanted to see. And, you know,
that Australia was
about it, right?
awesome.
They were aggressive.
I feel like they had a good chance, especially on Busan.
Shout out Nami as well. I think for me, he was a standout player all throughout the group stage. So fantastic job for Australia.
Yeah, they definitely brought
Okay,
the
so
entertainment.
this group
We're
is set and done
thankful
then.
for
Great
that,
Britain
but
and
as
Canada
Costa
are
said
making
at
it
the
out.
end of the cast, that pretty much means that Australia is out alongside Brazil. Brazil and Great Britain are still going to play a match tomorrow. That's more for seeding than anything else, and I think it's fair to expect Great Britain to come out on top of that one, which will put them at the top of their group, and that means that they will be going
They
up
played the
against
4th map
Finland,
even if it was 3-0. That's so
whereas
boring.
Canada
Why?
is the lucky team to face up against South Korea first thing in the bracket. So, you know, but hey,
That would suck to be a player for that.
Bracket play is going to be very, very exciting. I can't wait to see all of the action transpiring at BlizzCon, but we're not there
Wait,
yet.
and there was
still
only
more
4
games in the
maps,
group
so it
stages,
could have been 2 to
still
2.
many more things
What's
that
up,
can
Boogie?
happen, and we want to hear it from you. Who do you think is going to make it out of their respective groups? Join in on the conversation. Use the hashtag OWWC2023, and you might be featured on a broadcast. We got some fantastic takes already. Shout out to everyone who sent in their
OWWC
breakfast.
2023.
Made me a little hungry. Also, all of you seem to eat about 2,000 calories for breakfast, so mad respect. Everyone
Small
bulking up.
portions, small portions
It's about
of good stuff.
that's good
I
point,
want a
good point.
2,000 calorie
It's a very
breakfast.
You need sugar. You need sugar in the morning.
You need all the sugar, all the
Chocolate,
sweet
sugar,
things, and more sweet things are coming our way because
Thank
we got a
you,
banger of the
GW.
match on the other side of this break. You
Yeah,
don't wanna
he's
miss
a wizard. He looks awesome.
Kill the mate.
Oh,
May one. Play outside, shoot outside.
I love these comms.
We're forward a bit. Oh, Kimmy. Oh. Right side. I'm 1-on-1. Just the May. Nice. GG.
Wow, no celebration or anything, just nice. That's cold. What is that flying in the air? Oh, it's Sig Rock. I thought it was like meat. Okay. KSA versus USA coming up next. That'll be hype. What should we do? Wait, I'm curious what that group is looking like. We can theory craft group. So let's see. The matches left are KSA USA, France KSA, USA Japan. So more than likely USA will beat Japan. I think that's the most probable one. France has a chance against Saudi Arabia, but even if they win that, actually if they win that, then Japan can qualify over Saudi Arabia. If France beats Saudi Arabia, France will be 1-2, KSA will be 1-2, and Japan will all be 1-2, and USA will be 3-0, probably. This is assuming USA win today, and against Japan, which I think they will. They're favored. I'm actually curious to see how close this match is going to be, Saudi Arabia versus USA. USA didn't look very clean yesterday. They dropped a map, right? They dropped a map against... was it France? They dropped a map against France, and Japan beat France 2-0. So, That'll be interesting. I don't think France is gonna beat KSA though. Yeah. Yeah. But the fact that they got a map on Team USA means they kind of have a chance. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, let's go to Overwatch streamers. Okay. Wait, are there people in person at Overwatch World Cup already? Wait, Custa had the wig on. Aw. That's cute. I guess... Oh, there's not really anything about World Cup on here. Whoa! Sorry. Aww. Chat, it's our favorite Overwatch streamer couple.
Let's get ready for our last match.
It's our favorite Overwatch
of the
streamer
day,
couple.
and this one is bound to be an absolute barn burner. Xa is gonna face against
Like
USA versus USA.
If the match is anything like the setup, then
how does
you're
Salt
in
look like that?
retreat, that's for
British.
Sure. Let's talk
Oh,
about
true,
those
Dila.
two teams.
True.
Quite frankly, I think you can say that this could be anyone's game, and based on the performance we've seen from both.
This
of
could
those
be
teams,
anyone's game.
thus
This is
far.
true.
We only seen both of them play one singular match.
I
Let's
think
take a look at
Team
the
USA
lineup
2-1.
for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. First,
That's my prediction.
They had a very strong showing against Japan, which before we saw.
I'm gonna go
that
all in
match,
on the contenders
we would have
channel.
Considered one of the favorites to make it out of the group as well.
Yeah, I think Japan was like the Joker team that like no one sort of expected.
Actually,
them to be good,
okay,
but
but the odds are looking really good for KSA. 26%. I could stand to make a lot of money here. If I was being a good gambler, I would put in a small amount of points on KSA.
Is going to be good, but I think they were definitely very impressive in their match against Japan. We talked about players like Quartz that we're seeing right now. Like he's a fantastic Sojourn player. I'm expecting to see more from Quartz.
Thank you,
so just like
Casualty.
you said, because KSA is a strong team, I think the
Alright.
match against USA, it could be a very close match.
I'm putting in
Absolutely.
a third of my
To be
points
fair,
on
though, our
KSA.
Japan pick
I'm being a
was
professional
bit of
gambler
a
here.
Wishful weeb thinking more than actually rooted
Recency,
in
a little
reality.
bit of recency bias as well, but yeah.
What are the odds in here?
Just having fun. That's
Holy
what the
shit,
World Cup is all about.
11% Saudi
Realistically,
versus
we do know
89%
that
USA?
obviously the Saudi Arabia
Wait. Chat, I swear, y'all are bad gamblers.
Definitely a strong team. Yep.
Really
Yes,
strong.
well,
Like every single time I'm like, wow, my chat is bad at gambling. You guys are like next level bad at gambling. Wait, someone put 250k on US? Oh my
Yeah, they
god.
built up a map, and that really, came into question about, how deep is this team? Obviously,
You're
as we're seeing
crazy.
the highlights right now, we can see the ultraviolet is
Oh
on the
my
Lucio
god.
and Plushie's on the Orisa, but
If
on
it's
Circuit
me
Realm
and I have
specifically,
channel
you
points
cannot
in
stop
the
when it comes to playing the Solari Baptiste composition, because
if I have
you
channel
two
points in
first
SK
support
channel,
players on the squad.
I'm betting small
Do I think
amounts
one
on
of the
Saudi
two
Arabia,
started to
that's for
Lucio
sure.
if they really wanted to?
Wait, is Lucky
Yeah,
all in
possibly.
right now on Saudi
But
Arabia?
France
60.
looked really
That's like
good
a
in this
weird
match
number.
on Circuit Real, and USA was
Nika
basically
just put
pretty dominant
160k
throughout.
on
They
Saudi
were
Arabia.
dominant
What the
throughout. Finally, of
fuck?
course, on Ukraine Street, they swap over to Sugar Free on the May. Plushie
Yo.
goes over to Orisa, and they figured that
We
stuff
got
out.
some
They
high
figured out
rollers in
how to
here.
beat France, and they did it in
We
a
got
pretty
some
nice
high
fashion on
rollers.
Map 3. But Saudi Arabia
Oh my god.
have been looking really good in European contenders all year,
God
right? And now we
damn.
have Team USA with players who are playing in their first World Cup, right? And they aren't from the same team, so they still have had to boot camp, get some games together and really get on the same page, right? So this could be one of those matchups where we might look at like a Saudi Arabia upset against Team USA. It is a possibility. I
It's
do
very
think this match
possible.
could be closer than some people give it credit for.
It's very possible.
I mean, one thing can be said. USA
Super
they
interested.
seemed to warm up as the match went on yesterday against France, and France definitely looked a lot better in their second showing than they did.
I feel like the US is gonna fuck this up. For some reason, I just don't believe in the US very hard.
France was
I don't know
them,
why.
when they played against the
I don't know
Team
why.
USA. Now, of course, we have quite
I want them to
a
win.
stacked roster on both sides. A lot of names
I
that
hope
we
they
are
win.
well familiar with. Let's
They'll
take a look at
probably
one
win.
of the players we get to see, and that is of course
RuPaul's got us
RuPaul
covered though.
from Team
Look at these
USA.
accolades. First,
I mean,
third,
well,
first,
you can
first,
say everything about
fourth.
this, right? RuPaul,
My fucking
obviously,
goat.
he
RuPaul's
is
the
winner
goat.
of the Overwatch League, you know, crowned as
This
champion
guy's
over
insane.
just a bit like a month ago in the Overwatch League. Obviously, you can look at their achievements. They've had a really good season, and RuPaul, this is like the year of RuPaul in many ways. Like we saw that
It
he had
really
the
is.
potential last year.
It really
but
is.
He really fulfilled that this
He
year.
just
I
wins
think
everything.
Now you need to have like legitimate conversations, like where is RuPaul on your flex support rankings in the Overwatch esports scene, right?
He's GOAT.
He is that
He's
good.
GOAT.
So, obviously, a pivotal player in the backline for Team USA.
Number
The
one.
mechanics, especially on the Baptiste, is like unbelievable. Being able to manage the healing and the offensive damage output has been really good from
I'm
RuPaul.
a-
So,
I'm a
pivotal
Pokemon
player in this
trainer,
matchup here against Saudi
Gondorian.
Arabia, especially, you know, if you get the chance as Baptiste, to, you know, poke at some like echoes or forest in the sky. You know, that's what I like to do on Baptiste anyway. I don't know, probably not the right thing to do.
Oh my
but
god.
a little pokey from backline.
I caught a legendary
But,
Pokemon.
Danny, I mean, on the other side, we do see the bolstered roster from Saudi
Uh.
Arabia. They have all of them in this point, but also Surmajet, an
Uh.
absolute god on the Iliari, who's joining their backline. So there's a lot of firepower on that side as well.
Yeah, I mean, just like you said, Surmajet joining the whole twisted. I mean, Kingdom.
Oh my god.
Has a lot of players from Twisted Minds.
She's so
along with
fucking
Surmajet.
cute.
Surmajet, like you said, a great
Chat.
Iliari player, and we've seen that
Do
yesterday.
you
when,
have
they
any
were going
wishes
up against Japan
Jiramachi
as
can
well. So
grant
It's
them?
like a scary team, and then
Wish.
you add Surmajet, so it becomes even more
Wish.
spooky, crazy, scary-er. So I mean, definitely So definitely, you know, I have my like I said, they got Quartz as well. So and Surmajet, I think Kingdom Saudi Arabia, they, you know.
You wish that USA wins?
USA today.
They really do. So,
Jiramachi will grant this wish.
this one. Are there some surprises?
Pew. She's flying to California right now.
Oh, you went with Saudi Arabia. Okay.
She's gonna interfere.
I hear this. Okay.
He's gonna interfere.
Yeah, neither do I. I generally think that they just looked so much on the same page and so cohesive that I might give them the edge in this one. I don't know. I read it in the tea leaves this morning. It's in the area. The tea leaves.
Yeah.
They told me all about it.
What the frick, Zoe?
I didn't do anything with tea leaves.
Neither did I.
Nothing with teas. But yeah, I went with Team America.
Team
baby.
USA 2-1.
But I do think it's gonna be
Team
a
USA
close one,
2-1.
So I went with 2-1. I could also see Kingdom Saudi
That's my
Arabia taking
hope,
the win
my
as well,
cope,
but
and my real
USA,
prediction as well.
I'm trusting in Kalush and his teammates to get the win.
Yeah, I got the USA as well. I read it in my coffee beans.
Oh, 2-0.
Yeah.
You read it in his coffee beans.
Ethiopia.
Whatever it
Wow,
takes.
you got some bougie coffee. Wow.
What? No, what?
I want to go trick or treating.
Your coffee is not bougie, Daddy. We need
Oh,
to
is
have a
it
talk
not?
in the break while we watch this game. Oh my
Is Starbucks? Oh, no.
Well, okay, we're reading it in the tea
Wait, I
leaves
wonder if
in
there's
our
gonna be
coffee
trick-or-treaters
beans,
out today.
but we get it straight from the source. Emily has been able to chat with both of those teams. Let's see what they have
Nope.
to say.
Thank you so much, Zoe.
Think
yeah, I
mercy.
had a chance to catch up with Team KSA before their highly anticipated match.
Did they say
against Team
homophobic slurs?
USA.
I'm just kidding.
And let me tell you,
Back Attack
they
is getting
are
canceled on Twitter for
intimidating
what?
team. They're locked in, focused, emphasizing that they do well under pressure and are experienced with competing in these big matches. Team KSA is mentally ready and ready to become champions. But first, they need to get through the current reigning champions.
You've had
Team
trick-or-treaters?
USA.
I'm
So
jealous.
I also had a chance to speak with them.
I feel like
and I asked what their main
trick-or-treating
takeaway
is becoming
was
less
from the
common.
KSA versus Japan match yesterday. And
Although I
the
guess I
trainer
live in an
told me that
apartment
they think
complex, so...
KSA is the second best team here, and that they're fully prepared to win against them. So yeah.
Yeah,
second best team
the
here.
streams go emote
Here
only
goes
for all the
your
KSA
exercise.
matches,
That's awesome.
which is understandable.
Yeah. I was also giggling about just the whole bean conversation. Put that down.
Oh, sorry.
It's so
Is it for the white boy tweet?
And T's are telling us this is the match of the day. Clearly, why we kept
Oh.
the best for last. USA versus KSA. I feel like most of the desk were just unsure where to go. Johnny believes
Yeah, I
in
was-
a 2-0 USA. He's truly American.
Wait, people were actually mad at him for this?
Yeah, he's trying to be American. He's trying to stay in the country.
Bro,
So he's
thanks for
sucking up to USA.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
that's
people
why
were
he's
mad
having
about
that problem
this.
as well. But
It's so
honestly,
obvious that he's
this
talking
is,
about
you know,
himself.
the big match
It takes
in
like
this group.
2
Group
seconds
G
of
has
thought.
ended up being one of the strongest groups overall. I think, you know, we saw USA struggle
It's like,
yesterday against Team
Life
France,
Weaver's in white.
and that was
Oh wait,
sort of
Rack
some
Attack
worrying
is.
signs.
And he plays a lot of
So
Life
far,
Weaver. He's
only
talking
one
about
match, but
himself.
Saudi Arabia has looked very strong in this group. They handily took down Team Japan. So right now,
Oh, there's
KSA
Albert.
potentially could be the favorites for a lot of teams.
I met
because of just
Albert
how
and
fast they've looked.
RuPaul
And
at
coming into this
Toronto.
tournament, a lot of people expected them to play
And I saw
around the
Kaluj and
signature
Hydran, but I
barrier.
didn't
That's
talk
really
to them.
how their region likes to play.
With
But
Owl
they
Pros,
played
I don't
straight
like
up and
introduce
played it
myself
exceptionally.
because I feel like
Yeah, Labda has
I don't know. I feel like they don't want to talk to me
player
unless
that
they
could
introduce
play,
themselves to me
was only
first, and then I
seen on
talk to them.
Baptiste, so it's nice that he got some play time, but you being courts have been the main starters for KSA. Just all around, if you support tier 2, if you're watching contenders, you know everything about
But like
these
Overwatch
players. UB Courts,
streamers,
Labda, KSA, and Haku,
well,
all
Owl
play
Pros are
close
like,
minds, one of the top
there's like a big
Middle
disconnect
Eastern
between
esports
streamers and Owl Pros. You know what I mean?
and they've been
Like
just
we're in the same space, but we aren't really like
everything
ever.
in contenders
We're our
Europe
own
in
2
terms of
separate
this
cliques,
year. So I'm excited to see. But yeah, they're known as specialists.
and
but
a
we
lot of
learned
them
that
can be
lesson
like
from London Spitfire, right?
mean behind the
Specialist means
scenes,
you're the master at that
and have been
competition,
mean behind the
and you know how
scenes.
to
So
play
you
against
really
your
never know
counters.
who's like cool with
Team
you.
USA might have, struggled in their first match, but who
I don't
want to
like walk up to someone that's been talking hella shit about me behind the scenes and be like, "What's up, I'm Eskay?" Because I feel like that would be weird. But if they walk up to me, then I know they're probably not talking shit about me behind the scenes, and we're chill. So I'll talk.
It's a great time, but as we stick to this match,
Yeah, it's like different tables at lunch.
As you said about the Farah style, like USA, you have to be worried about that coming out at any moment. At any point, they could pull that out. But for the most part, I expect them to see the Sigma versus Sigma matchup. Both of these
Sigma
teams are very
versus
skilled, and I
Sigma.
expect them to play what
I'm
is
the
pretty much
Sigma
meta, because
female.
as your team gets more skilled, the more opportunity you have to play the best compositions. And KSA has shown us a great Sigma so far in this tournament.
I'm just glad that USA are opting for.
Oh, I've never
OG,
seen
who
these.
was kind of
Wait, those are so
traditionally a main
cool.
support for the longest time, but has been one of the few that have successfully flexed to flex supports, Zen
Yeah.
and others. And he was part of that
Oh,
tryout. And
what
it's
is
great
this?
that they're using him.
I don't think Sugar Free's actually playing Junkrat.
The double flex support.
Oh.
They were very overwhelmed by
Okay.
France's
Oh.
speedy approaches.
Okay.
Now they've learned that lesson. They're going to try something new.
I think we're
And
gonna see a mirror
the
here.
signature teleporter is what
Yep,
caught USA
mirror
off
match.
of it. KSA haven't played that, so
I actually think
no worries
USA is
there.
favored a lot in the mirror
Haku
matchup.
is in the lineup for Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, so that means that they are going
I
to
feel like
play
the way
Lucio
Saudi
when,
Arabia beats them
Labda
is by
in,
running
they're
weird
going to play the
stuff.
double flex support. When Haku is in so far, that means the Lucio, and both teams now rolling out as we are in downtown on the same compositions. Bastion, May. It's all around positioning and using your cooldowns effectively. Sigma
What
needs to be
the
getting
fuck,
a lot of
Tabu?
poke damage, but cannot get walled and taken down by the Bastion. Great rock by Kalush to start things off, and they have positioning on the point.
KSA are using these walls to maybe sneak behind
Bastion.
USA a bit, but they can't let themselves get surrounded. Hydra
Bastion.
just unleashing onto KSA.
Oh.
Good craft, good shield, and KSA
Guys.
took that pressure very well. They took positions and angles, and USA just thought they could crack the egg with force. and,
Uh-oh.
well, it's them that got cracked.
Yeah, KSA does a
Uh-oh.
phenomenal job of just absorbing all the pressure that USA tried to do. Because they split themselves up, USA was like, let's just force the front line, but they couldn't take down KSA, and then the back line of USA was the team.
I don't think this is as leaning towards USA as everyone thinks it is. KSA looks strong. Uh-oh.
That was a great surprise play too.
USA looks
They
weaker
looked like
than
they were giving
expected,
up space,
to
trying
be
bait
honest.
USA into a lane that the Ant Matrix they could have used in a more safe manner, but then they speed with Haku, jump around immediate Ant Matrix, and USA just collapse. They don't do well with surprises.
The villains are
Saudi
strong.
Arabia, they're not playing scared at all, and when you have a player like so much
Don't worry,
who
it's
has
like
a lot of
anime.
experience with playing with
The
a lot
heroes
of
have to
players
fall
from
over
Team
before
USA,
they can beat the
from teams
villains.
in the Overwatch League, but Yubi has been caught off. He is going to manage to get away, but both May Wolves are down. He's trying to get a flank Blizzard. Catch USA.
Oh, wow.
It looks like he has.
Yeah, the blizzard hits. Kalush is frozen. So is
Dude.
Hydron, and USA tried to fire back with an Ant Matrix. Matrix, but really everyone is just trying to get
They
organized
cannot get
and
it going.
shelter from the storm, and USA
Team
have
USA
locked
is
up
struggling to
fights
get
in
it
a row.
going.
And so
They're like
far,
slow
it's just been
king.
surprise
Slay
attacks
king?
by Saudi Arabia time and time again. First the flank, then the aggressive.
Or Reggie Gigas. Is it Reggie Gigas that says that? Reggie Gigas can't get it going.
Walking out of spawn. They're all looking every single direction, afraid that Kingdom of Saudi Arabia could be hiding in any of these corners.
I think Reggie Gigas is one of the coolest Pokemon.
And win so early in this
Even if
series.
it's super
Early
weak.
points coming out of KSA puts
It's
Kalush
so
in the air.
cool.
And the Maywall to make sure that
Oh, guys.
it's only one for Quartz though, 5v4. USA still believe they know it's close to the last fight. The Blizzard.
This is gonna be a 100-0.
Coming out from USA with only one kill to answer for. USA, they just don't have enough gas in the tank to really keep trucking at this point as KSA
Uh-oh.
are seconds away from taking a flawless round one.
And that
Uh-oh.
was dominant. USA didn't get to play their game at all. Ultimate's being used
You're worried right
perfectly,
now if you're USA.
understanding the situation, being
They should all have strong
proactive.
mentals
That
though.
is
Hyden's
what you need
smiling.
to do
They're
in
joking
this
around.
setup,
We're good,
playing the
guys.
Sigma,
They're not
playing the
broken
Bash,
yet.
playing the Mei, and Saudi Arabia
They're
is
talking.
currently playing it perfectly. USA, they need to find a way to be able to match this level of aggression because right now they're getting caught with their pants around their legs.
Yeah, absolutely. When
Oh,
KSA gets to
switching it
defend,
up.
they're not
Sojourn
only
over
defending,
Bastion.
They're always attacking, jumping around corners, throwing
This could
down
help.
ults and cycling
Even
those
a small
purple
change like
moves. They
this
just
can help.
haven't taken a fight on their terms. Now that things are reset, we go to round 2. This could be a completely different scenario.
We haven't seen a
Who wins
single
that first
team
fight? So
that lost
important.
first map
USA may
win the
rise in
match
match. I don't know if
yet.
this sticks. Is this just to get an early position? Does Hydron
So,
stay on it?
unless that happened yesterday, but I don't think it
There
did.
is going to be a switch here, though. Hydron going over to the Sojourn is
Sojourn-
a change for USA. Maybe
Yeah,
thinking
the
that
Sojourn
this
versus the
means that they don't
Bastion.
have to take the
So they're
head
gonna
off
play a
fight
little bit
because
differently.
Sojourn doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as the Bastion, but the pick potential is dramatically higher. If you charge up that rail, you hit the headshot, you could find a pick at any point. And both teams playing
They're sneaking
pretty
around.
defensively right now. Kalush has spotted out Yubi in this side room, but once
Oh,
again,
no.
KSA are the team that's being aggressive and a great wall coming out of Yubi, but a better lamp from RuPaul.
KSA
Wow.
had a plan B.
Oh.
It was to draw USA
RuPaul,
to the
my
bridge
goat.
off of the UB wall, and then when Kalush discovered them with the hit markers as he pointed
Wow,
out,
what a
they were still
shield.
able to get
Okay.
great isolation, but
This is the Team USA we
right there
know.
against the wall, they were able to bite back, and KSA just weren't sure how that fight was going.
I think
USA
Hyden just got
able to
1v1 on the
really
left side by
fight back and
Haku.
even take the point when it felt like they were supposed to lose.
It's kind of shades of our last series of Great Britain versus Australia, where Great Britain was just absorbing the aggression. That's what USA did much better in this round. They
Neither team has
absorbed
ults
the
coming
aggression
up.
from KSA. They expect it to
USA
come, keep
and
Kalush alive,
both Baptistes
and
are
then they're
matching.
able to rebound back
They'll get window
with
at the
even
same
more
time.
damage and find the pick. So USA already looking much better in this beach round.
All right, USA.
It's really hard for the team to heal Hydron where he's playing.
Giving up a ton of space. Now the flick
don't
could
wanna
be
give
going
up
through.
that.
Is
Oh, wow.
going to contest? No, KSA get the
They
point.
gave
for free.
point.
USA
Oh,
plan on
as long as they
winning
don't
the long
die
battle
here.
at the end.
Yeah, wow.
With the
Okay,
focus,
nice.
KSA were out in the open, focusing
That
on
was
the
smart.
objective. USA picked them apart.
Giving
So
the
that was
point
all
to
part
win
of
the
game
fight.
plan.
As much as it's not the worst thing in the world to give up the point as long as you win the team fight, if they
Yeah,
were able
nice.
to retain the point, all of a sudden they'd be at 40, 50%. And there are players on
Oh,
the
it's
USA
a dress
squad who
Larmy
potentially could have touched. You
from-
could have had
I don't
OG
even
go
know.
there, Sugar-free on the May could
I bought it
potentially
like
give a lot
4
of
years
time.
ago.
So I like the idea from USA. They are playing more
I
safe,
don't even
but
know.
they cannot be giving away the cap so early for
don't
free
knowing.
because that's going to make it a lot harder to close out this round. And that
It's
means
pretty
that
though.
KSA
I really
won't
like
win
it. I
as
should
many
wear it
team
more
fights.
often.
So let's see if there's an adaptation from USA on this time because you can see USA playing very
I like
far back,
dressing
but
gothy,
extremely early
alty.
Rabbinic flux that hits
Wow,
absolutely
that was
nothing but
ambitious, Kalush.
I saw something.
Oh,
Go
nice
for it. I
rock.
wanna toss it. Kalush, though, is just
And dodging the
a
May
little
freeze is
flight
big.
simulator there.
Okay.
Good damage
And a
still
big ult from
going
Hydron.
KSA.
This is the
Hydron
USA we know. They're
unleashing
so
two
clean
on
right
the
now.
low side
So
where
clean.
KSA
Textbook.
don't know. See, it's like
Other
USA
than that,
are
Flux.
drawing KSA into a trap, and it's working out.
Yeah, then you can see this is now all of a sudden it's KSA who are the team was like, we don't know how to play the way we wanted. We want to get aggressive. Now UB switching over to the Symmetra. That will allow them to pick their choice of where they want to go. They can teleport across
Rocky.
the way and get on the USA much more effectively.
Rocky,
but
Rocky.
they might be teleporting into a Blizzard from Sugar-Free.
See that UB is looking around to make sure he marks.
Oh.
Not letting him do that.
Oh.
Both fluxes have sucked so far. But what matters is
Let me
KSA hoping to flip and
She's
USA
being honest.
contesting it. Sugar-Free falls, not able to find
Okay,
the Blizzard
just
play.
give. I
he
guess it was
planning
99.
on. And
They went
KSA
down,
done more than
back
enough
up,
to not only
as long
get
as
the
no one
point
else
back,
dies.
but push USA
But
back to their beaches.
oh, they're running the sim now.
Yeah, and
Oh,
my God,
wow.
USA gonna commit. They dropped the sound barrier from OG. As soon as KSA gets a little aggressive, they train UB
That was really
out,
nice.
But KSA should be able to disengage from
UB's
this one.
dead,
That
but
was
now it's
both sound
5v4.
barriers traded, and now USA
Window versus
should be at an
window.
advantage.
And the
Sugar
freeze.
Free's like, I don't care about your matrix. Eat this for
Oh.
breakfast. Throws a blizzard right in their face. And somehow no one has died from that. Everyone dropped to the low ground where it's nice.
This is
and
so
safe and
sketchy.
warm. Kalush, though, beats Quartz to
Big.
death. Then USA fluxing all these members of KSA.
Oh,
They're
shit.
trapped in these tiny rooms. Now at 97%,
Okay.
USA are hoping to
Wow,
flip
USA looked
KSA in
really
the
good.
corner, and they're staggered from each other. USA ready to force round
No.
Yeah, it will go into overtime because the flip happened at 97%. But I don't think anyone's gonna get there. Quartz gets there and deleted for that one as well. Haku next, but
Wow.
this is just extending the inevitable of USA, evening it up 1-1, and that was just much better
Nice.
play from Team USA. Great adaptation. On the
Yeah, I
fly,
was in a
knowing
ranked
what's
match with
going
all
on
these guys.
against KSA. So
That
now
was crazy.
we go over to Volcano. This is a very, I guess, maze-like map where you can play so many different ways, and that might sort
Umbreon.
of lean better into the way KSA
Wait,
wants
he
to
has a
play
little
because they can
smile.
play
Can you
around
see it?
corners and they can catch the USA off guard compared to B.
Happy.
It was nice to just see the disengage, how much space USA could give and then take back. They really manipulated that last round very well. We go to our deciding round to see who goes to match point.
What the fuck is a
And most of our guys
kilometer?
predicted this
So
to go
true.
all the way to game 3. We'll see
So
if that
true.
will be the case. It's the Bastion there, of
Does the
course.
KSA use
Hydron,
kilometers?
see if it'll be the Bastion or the Sojourn. Once again, the Sojourn.
Honestly,
And
if they
Hydron
don't,
did
it's
find
even
pretty
more
good value
USA
with
of
the
us to
Sojourn.
say that.
Playing on the off angle, actually at one point was able to take Surmajet coming into the fight. So you can see they don't want to match the damage, they just want to be more of a threat and make
Saudi
KSA
Arabia.
feel like they have to attack it from multiple fronts and deal with multiple threats. Once again, USA taking more control over the point, but KSA getting aggressive.
Kalush is able to get so much ult charge just playing this corner, constantly getting hit markers, and
Wait, so is KSA KSA's name this Kingdom of Saudi Arabia A?
To make sure no one can contest. Actually, Kalush sneaks through the crack, but still gives up the cap. Now it's the responding Maywall from Sugar Free. KSA are trapped in a
Oh.
place they don't want to be, but the Bastion of Quartz
Wow.
breaks through, trying to break some heads.
I can't
of
believe USA is
USA.
alive right
They
now.
start to back away, head for the hills. No one has still died yet, I believe.
Hydron.
Matrix from
Not
Surma
even.
Jed is available
Window
a
though.
little bit earlier there from RuPaul, and that's what makes a difference. Still in a 4v4
Wait.
though. Trading blow for blow, KSA seem stabilized.
You see
Kingdom
Hydro
of Saudi
playing the
Arabia,
Soldier, like he likes
Arabia.
to play the soldier. With the amplification matrix advantage, USA is going to step onto the point. This potentially could force the flip, but we might see KSA trying to juggle. They don't want to give up the
Oh.
point.
Flux available from
Nice.
Kalush, but maybe has to just dodge the artillery
Nice.
strike. Now is a counter engage from USA. But
Wow,
the
but
sound barrier
I
is
mean,
what
this fight has been
saves
so
KSA.
close this
Now
whole time,
USA
but
using their second. The overclock
KSA's
from
had the
Hydron
point.
combined
It's
with the flux from
44% for them,
Kalush.
even
The
though they never
one-more
really want to
combo,
fight.
the pain sandwich that KSA
Crazy.
did not want a bite of.
Yeah, Haku uses the sound barrier, but it's not going to save you from a gravitic flux and a Hydron who's just shooting into free targets sitting in the air, so there's nothing that they could do. And yeah, USA, it was an expensive fight.
Flux,
Cost them 4
Freeze
ultimates. Now they're
versus
only
Flux.
relying on the sugar-free Blizzard to be able to give them advantage against KSA, who have the Blizzard of their own, plus the gravitic flux from KSA.
KSA taking positions. The flux. Okay, the accretion is gone.
They're gonna walk
Kalush
now.
has used it. KSA has this for
Uh-oh.
free. He only gets the tank.
I think they're
Kalush
gonna
gets
lose
the shield
point.
to block a lot of that damage. He's healed back
Oh,
up to full.
shit, man.
KSA force some good cooldowns, and they have the point, but they can't give up the cap there to USA. Sugar free.
Oh,
Where is
okay,
he?
they
The
have to get
Blizzard
something with this
from the
freeze.
right side. I knew he
Oh
was gonna
no, they have
sneak
to at
up
least
on
cap
them.
the point with it.
Well,
Okay,
Surma Jed
nice.
was online for quite a
Nice.
while, but Hydron still
They get the
found
point
enough
again. They
net
only
to
lost
give
like
Team USA
15%
the
for
point
that.
win.
Yeah, smart by USA. They sort of baited KSA in a little bit, and sugar-free perfectly
Wow.
timed Blizzard. So even though they did have the ultimate disadvantage,
Okay.
they were able to eventually
Now it's
win the
freeze
team
window
fight.
versus
So
window.
now this is on a knife's edge. Both teams
Another
really
ult
1 to 2 team
disadvantage,
fights away
but
from closing everything out. Now
doable,
it's UB's turn with the
perhaps?
Blizzard. How are they going to manipulate the USA into a corner where the
Like-
Blizzard can actually find value?
KSA
Oh,
is the
shit.
Matrix. They actually have Kalush isolated, so this is gonna be popped
Oh.
early. RuPaul tries to back
This
him
is
up with his
sketch.
own amp. Quartz is just so
Wow, how are they alive?
Kalush tried to show
No.
his face to contest
Okay,
the
even though.
point and almost paid for his with his life for it. Hydron's over.
Oh shit.
Too long. Here's the artillery strike from Quartz. Up against the
I don't
wall.
know.
Sugar
This
Free
is
found, and this has
this
been
is so
fight-win
close.
exchange from
But
both
now USA
sides.
gets
KSA
ult
with the point
advantage.
again.
And because
All KSA is gonna
keeps
have is
getting those
beat.
clips early, now all of a sudden they haven't had the point for very long or won that many team fights, but they are one team fight away from closing this one away. And Hydron did throw away the overclock. He tried to pop and it instantly got
I
blown
go
up.
beat.
Now KSA
They're
is
going for
over the
it.
sound barrier.
Oh my god, don't be shoved into the volcano. That would hurt a lot, OG.
Beat back.
So reconsidered the sound bear.
If they can win this with just these two ults. Yes. This is big. Very winnable for both sides. Really scary. Wait, assuming USA wins this. Yeah, they will. They should. Okay, what are we looking at? Flux window? Against nothing. Oh, it's gonna be Flux window. But they get May freeze first. I don't know. USA's at a little bit of a disadvantage here. They have to do something before their May gets freeze. KSA's May gets freeze. And she's farming. She's already 70. I don't know. I don't know. This is scary. Big Flux. Big window. If they get nothing out of this, we're looking at a very bad situation. Okay. This is bad. They have a huge disadvantage here. They have nothing. KSA's gonna... Oh no. Wait. Oh, they lived. But May freeze now, and the other team has nothing for it. And they have to touch. OG. Oh wow, what a touch. And he lived. Oh my god. What? 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 No way. How? That Lucio should have killed him. 100%. Wait, but they're losing. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Coming out of KSA, they needed that map. They know they want it, and it was back and forth. Hydron with the
Okay.
left flank in the back
That was
line.
close,
KSA
dude.
Takes down the Lucio of Haku, but wasn't able
So
to do
close.
enough after the USA supports full. So does the rest of the team, and first map goes to KSA.
They can win this though.
You see the importance that Kaluj
Oh
has.
gosh.
It's just this frontline pillar. Now that there's only one tank in Overwatch.
Oh gosh.
If Kaluj is gone and Quartz's Bastion is still there, it is just pure pain. But it's just been such a cool
Triple
chess match
mouse
between these
spinny.
two teams of how
They're
they
dead silent.
dance
Team
for
USA
space,
looks
how they
dejected.
use blizzards to take space even when there's nobody being frozen. But Yubi, so much value. KSA fight
Team
planning,
USA looks so
great
dejected.
initiative. Then once USA was able to take fights of their own, that's when things got close.
And you can tell that KSA is very well drilled on this composition. They have a great plan of how they want to do it. I did like this adaptation. Of
I think they
Hydron
lose
on
this with
Close Range.
Yuzan,
I think this fits
TBH.
the identity of the team and also Hydron as a whole. Play him on the off angle, make him a threat that KSA has to deal with, and it almost worked in this third round as well. But great play from Quartz on this Bastion, shooting through the window, and KSA were just able to sustain the pressure of USA. So this is
That
going
was
to go the
almost...
distance, though. I have a good
Damn, that was
feeling
so
Team
fucking
USA
close.
now
It
get
might have been the
map pick.
closest match so
Where do
far,
they
right?
wanna go? Do they want to try and show their flexibility as a team, or do they want to stay in this Sigma mirror?
And some insight from Team USA of why we haven't seen Super is that, quote,
No, they
this
didn't.
map
They were just
hasn't
happy.
been picked yet. And is this going to be the one, or do you absolutely want to keep Collusion on one of his best heroes, self-proclaimed best Sigma in the world, against KSA, who's been keeping him in check? It's match point for Samoa.
Buzzworld.
USA choose Blizzard World, and we'll find out what the plan
Talk,
is.
thank you for the 9 months.
Beans.
Interesting. Okay. Well, this is hype. This is a hype match. It's cool. I don't think Super is gonna get any playtime. Unless it's like against a meme team. Oh, Mark, thank you for the prime. Blizzworld. I think they're still gonna pick Sigma and Blizzworld, aren't they? Right? That still makes the most sense to me. Everyone plays Sig on Blizzworld. It's just not as straightforward as Circuit. I like the map pick. Yeah, they're across the room from each other. It's not very far. Takes like a couple seconds to walk across. They're definitely adapting though. I think now they know if they run this like Bastion, Mei, Mira, they're kind of at a disadvantage. That's what I'm saying, Stingy. I was thinking like, wow, that Lucio really should have killed Hydran at the end there. If it came down to that, that would have been sad for the Lucio and SA. Oh, are we gonna get to see it? Oh. No. Yeah, I feel like both Sigmas aren't playing insane right now. I don't know. I expect more. I expect perfection. The Zen nerf is super interesting. What did he get in return? I already forgot. It adds counterplay for Discord Orb. Oh, he got Discord Orb range and 25 extra HP, right?
It's match point for KSA. It's the fight for the throne of Group.
That'll be interesting.
Group D, Group of Death.
Group of Death. That's why
I think that's a really great change for to make tank playable though.
Nope, Kalush still substituted in. Super's just their secret weapon. Even some people have said Super Genji is quite fearsome. But I know the mirror matchup has been
Super Genji is very fearsome.
Yeah, and honestly, as much as we talk about this, both teams fighting for #1.
No, they're on old patch.
Team USA, because this is the Group of Death, if they do fall in this series, their next match is against Japan, who handily beat France, a team that USA barely beat. So there is that thought in the back of their mind. If they lose this series, all of a sudden, they're in a make or break scenario to even make it to BlizzCon, a situation we would never expect.
That
Team
would be
USA
insane.
But let's remember, yesterday when they did lose that map to Team France, they came back and hit even harder on New Queen Street.
Yo, GK, thank you for the 5 months.
Thank
you, thank you.
This map.
Smiley face.
KSA subs. Lambda. I almost LBBD7.
Phonetic data.
Lambda as the support.
LBBD7 over Haku.
Player, but he came into play
that means they're running Baptiste.
Haku if they want that double flex. That was seen on Route 66 against
Baptiste,
Japan.
Iari.
And USA have subs too.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing. And
OG for Ultraviolet. Yeah, they're rocking double flex support.
Both sides are going to move away from the Lucio now that we head over to Blizzard World and play the double flex support. So for USA, in the past, that was Alari and Baptiste.
Let's go Ultraviolet. Wow, Ultraviolet looks super tall.
I'm scared for KSA.
Wait, I think everyone on Team USA is just really tall. Guys, Rupal is the same height as me, I think. He's like 5'8". He looks tiny.
When we got to cast him, absolutely right. The way Ultraviolet and Hydron would take off angles.
Thank you,
really showed off their individual prowess. Where like maybe some teams had better team chemistry. You know, there's some synergy there from USA too, but the way that USA was forcing these duels on New Queen Street is what got them a full cap on that push map in under 5 minutes. That has to be like a world record, but
yeah, I don't think the plus cooldown, like the +1, +2 second cooldowns for any of the heroes will really do anything. Anything noticeable at least. I'm sure they'll do stuff like overall, but I doubt it'll be easy to see.
That map. And
5'8" is not tiny. I'm just saying Team USA looks probably really tall if they're making a guy that's 5'8" look tiny.
Which has wide open spaces, a lot of different flank angles that your Alari is going to be able to take position. Hydron will take position with Ultraviolet, and then USA will be able to encapsulate KSA. But on the other hand, KSA, they are no slouches when it comes to mechanical players. Surma on the Alari.
I just don't think they'll be good enough. I don't think they'll be enough.
Quartz has been a world-class hit scan and has even been a prospect for the Overwatch League in the past.
I'm happy about him though, for sure.
It's
a good step in the right direction.
Be able to walk into this map and just out-mechanic KSA. They're going to need to be able to play the strategical game, and their players are going to need to step up more than they did on Samar.
And the importance of those off angles are going to come true on this first point. It's so open, you can take
so mirror matchup, but Echo over Sim for Team USA.
Sugarfree's going to be on the Echo, playing on the opposite side.
KSA really likes this Symmetra.
KSA going to stick to the Symmetra to at least attack one of those points.
This Symmetra pick is interesting to me. It doesn't make sense with the way the rest of the compositions are playing, so it makes me think that
it's really weird.
KSA that potentially
it's really weird, but they've been running it a lot.
USA by utilizing the teleporter.
Even just a threat before you even place the teleporter. Never mind.
Wow.
That threat is gone when you just get headshot like that.
Oh.
And that's KSA kind of waited too long baiting the teleporter, maybe scaring USA into falling back, but that just gave time and space for Hydron and
Later,
Sugarfree
cookies.
to just go crazy.
Yeah, that was very strange. Yubi sort of walked up, not expecting anyone to be sort of shooting at him as he crosses that distance, potentially trying to get in position to drop the teleporter, but gets taken out by Hydron, and Hydron
the fact that Baptiste has a 2-second longer cooldown in Immortality Field doesn't change the fact that he has mobility. The most heals out of any support, almost. Most damage, like really high damage, and mobility, and his shift does a lot of healing, and he still has the Immortality Field. Like, I feel like Baptiste would be a good hero even if you removed one of his abilities.
Like, I'm getting deja vu from how New Queen Street went. It was just so controlled by Hydron and Ultraviolet.
Wow.
Oh, that's a left click there from Ultraviolet into a rail from Hydron, and Quartz just disappears, and all of a sudden USA starting to feel themselves feeling much more comfortable on this composition.
All right, KSA, almost half the time bank gone.
This is looking good for USA. KSA doesn't have shit. I'll get their window this fight.
They'll still be in front of USA, and is that really going to help their position? Would they just be walking into USA's trap like they did on the previous map? KSA don't even... Well, they're close to some ultimates. Maybe the Matrix.
Interesting positioning.
So dispersed,
they're trying to like spread out. Oh, RuPaul's in trouble.
KSA are actually taking position.
Wow, Hydron is just a menace right now.
On the cross, USA with first blood, time and time again.
Wow, I'm surprised Surma goes for an ult there. It was 5v3 for sure.
Not able to disengage or escape from this position, so
they die anyways. Yeah, wow. That was interesting that he went for that.
Opportunity to accomplish what they're trying to do with this Symmetra. Every time they peek their head out, they're just getting absolutely eliminated out of nowhere. So right now, USA,
it's really good for USA.
Is the captive son.
USA.
Needs to start
Fold. I believe.
Now some ults. Again, Matrix, can you draw
I want to see it.
Into your own trap, into this area where this can be useful. But KSA are going to try that flank that they wanted to do last time, except maybe without getting bodied. So KSA...
without getting bodied? Oh, shit. It's really dangerous. Okay. Okay. Yo. Sugar-free. Holy shit. Holy Sugar-free. Oh my god.
And they're really stuck. At least they managed to get a
they're staggering him. He's gonna go run off the map. They stop him. Wow. Dude.
Territory for KSA. The Symmetra.
This is the last fight.
At all for them. They do have
what is that? What are we looking at?
KSA's getting up to their
Mirror ults? No. 3 ults versus 2 ults. But Flux is more valuable in my opinion than one support ult. So it's pretty even ground in terms of ults here.
He's been so scary so far in this round.
And Surma will get his ult soon. Oh shit. Oh wow, dodging it with... Whoa. Ultraviolet, or Surma died. He was gonna have his ult soon. That's like the biggest pick that they could have gotten. Oh, they almost C9'd so close. Oh, they lost it. Wow.
Unfortunately,
That was like
this
a
offense
quarter
breaks
second from
through
being
in
C9.
both full cap, but in overtime.
Yeah, and honestly, the Labda
Wow.
1v1 versus Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet goes in, tries to take the fight, and Labda just
Wow,
hits
wow,
the
wow, wow.
first full clip into the headshots, and there's nothing Ultraviolet can do.
If
He
USA
disappears.
wins this
From
fight,
there,
I
no
don't know
healing
that
for
KSA will
USA.
even
So
be able to cap
it took a
second.
while, but they
I think
eventually
they
got
have to
there, and I
steamroll
think
both these
UB
fights
will be
for
staying
it.
on this May for the rest because the Symmetra did not pay off. But once again, a great setup for the way that USA wants to play. Hydron sitting on top of the pipes, Ultraviolet and Sugar Free playing on the left. They're going to try and set up a semicircle around KSA, just making
Oh,
threats,
yeah.
continue to find the picks that they found on the first point.
And this is a comfort pick for UB too. He's played that a lot in Contenders Europe,
UB.
so knows how to isolate those Sigmas. And that's
May
gonna be the
over
primary
Sim.
target
I didn't
when
even
Hydron
realize
and
they did that.
Sugar Free Are mobile enough
Oh.
to get away. Quartz
Oh.
trying to enter the building.
Wow.
Up against Sugar Free. Assisted
I think
there
Sugar
from
Free should have died there
Servachet.
for sure.
Not able to, well, evict USA yet.
Oh, wow.
Captive Son, not great targets. Kalush
Holy
is the
shit.
victim of that,
Oh,
but hasn't
dude.
really died yet.
This is
It's
insane.
been tough for KSA to finish
Team
off
USA is
these
insane.
targets. How good USA are at hiding in
Sugar
this
Free
fight.
just might be the GOAT.
Sugar Free is just so good. So many
That's
different
ridiculous.
heroes. Goes over to the Echo, plays the Sojourn, plays the
How many people on
Alari,
Echo
just
could have gotten that
world-class
same
at those
result?
picks.
Ah.
You can see the issue that KSA
99
had.
of
It took
100
so
Echoes
long
dies
to
there.
get into that small room,
Let
get
alone
into
kills
position, but
too.
as soon as they get there, there's just
That's
so
crazy.
many threats all over the place. And Sugar Free
Insane,
with a
bro.
great duplicate. He was in trouble, but because of that duplicate, gets an extra health pool and just starts taking down some members. And now Yubi has the Blizzard, but it's going to be difficult to find anybody
So
with this. I
cheeky.
think he's going to be looking
Shooting
to kill
toes.
Kalush when
Oh,
Kalush
Baptiste
steps
is
up
dead.
and
This
brings
fight's
him down,
lost.
but Quartz gets a great pick on a root pool. That's an
Oh.
early pick that should open the door for them.
With how
They get a lot of
distant
space here.
USA has been positioning
It's
away
bad
from
for USA.
KSA, you needed your range
Oh,
DPS
no.
to pop off. This is Quartz's moment.
They're capping
This is just
second.
here.
Yeah.
Against Kalush, though, needs a few more shots.
Damn.
And even at a distance, there is a dent in USA. And with KSA also getting just progress on the card, that's a
shit.
point B cap and no recontest from USA.
And
This
that's
is-
KSA's individual players and their mechanics stepping up.
I don't
You
know.
Great shots from Quartz. So much Ed hit a couple of great ones as well. Just dismantles the USA setup and we do
Earbuds
head
in
into a
backwards.
pause just before KSA starts moving into this third point. Looks like an earbuds issue. Hopefully Ken gets it pretty quickly.
Yeah, USA have been good at respecting that distance, and KSA
Earbuds in
struggled to
backwards.
close that gap.
Wait.
Trying to run after them, but also not.
Wait, has
just
he
get
played the whole
headshot all
match
the
like
time
that?
and run into USA's plan. And USA. it's
Or I
been
think
the
that's the guy they subbed
story
in,
of
isn't it?
Hydron. Now Quartz is able to win a fight for his team, so that's been good to see. You're wondering how this May was going to help out. And
Yeah, that's
why
the guy they
KSA
subbed in.
has been so low on flux charge is because of that distance between the two teams. Symmetra tried the gap close, but USA are still too far away. So the adaptations from Saudi Arabia are working out well, but it costs them a lot
Let's go,
of time.
gang.
Yeah, and an underrated thing about playing May in these kind of like shooter comps where people are
All
trying to set
I
multiple
wanted
flanks
to
is
see
you actually
about
drop a
it.
May wall in front of the flank or just to help your team maneuver around, and there's nothing that Team USA can do. So if they use those walls effectively to just close the distance and give their
Sorry.
team
Oh,
advantageous angles, then all of a sudden the
Sorry,
May
I'm
doesn't
Rion.
need to just be finding the picks
Sitting
and
on the
just
desk.
trying to isolate individual targets. You can enable your hit scan players to make flanks exactly like this.
I'm cold.
USA are a confident team, but
I
they
need
don't
to
go
put
for
cross my
ego
arms.
plays. Like they're not
Nice.
cheating. Hydron just knows he's that good. He is
Oh,
that
wow.
guy. He, him. Look at him go. 2K for USA. And you see KSA trying to escape and not able to even get some trades to maybe slow USA down a little bit. A full team wipe, which is great for USA to get some ult charge off of too.
Yeah, USA snuffed out that flank from Sermaj.
Why does this happen
Sees
to
them in
me?
the room, realize that if they commit and just bring more members, then they're going to be able to win the fight.
Why?
So now 50 seconds remaining. You said it, Lemon. This is getting very close to last fight territory. There are a lot of ultimates coming up for KSA.
Oh, Yubi.
Uh-oh.
Kalush tried to use the grasp, couldn't eat it in time. Kalush is
These
in
flank
trouble.
May freezes are
Taking a while to kill him,
dangerous.
but on the flank there is Ultraviolet with the
We need to
Captain's
die
Son.
cart here,
Forces
gang.
out the MO, but no kills coming out of that play. I like the creativity out of RuPaul Ultraviolet to try and do something while your tank is locked up.
Uh-oh.
KSA are on a roll.
And those were both supporter ultimates from Team USA. They
have no
used
ults.
the Amplification Matrix and the Captive Sun to no value.
They have no
and that's
ults.
going to force Kalush to switch over to the Orisa, potentially allowing him to just play more aggressively on the Orisa. Does get walled off though, so he's already in the back.
Oh, Spirit.
Kalush now, that anchor on the Orisa, the Captain's Son.
Oh, wow.
for him, but
God,
the
I
wall
cannot
play
tell
against
you
the Flux. He
how
will not be
fucking,
lifted, he will not be
how
moved.
smart
KSA
genius that Orisa swap was. What? Did you see that?
USA holding on, managing to get past that front
That was
line.
insanely smart.
Around KSA,
Holy shit. He knew they had Sigma ult, so he swapped to fortify the Sigil and survive
They
it.
could flux them off the point and just capture the point. Goes over to the Orisa.
What?
Has the Fortify up against KSA, who tries to use the flux against them. Fortify is up, stays on the ground.
That was so smart. And the fact that he could have cancelled it with Spear and eaten the Iati ult with Javelin Spin. That's why he swapped. Like, that was so smart.
The fact that KSA almost got full health. I'm giving
He survived
them more
both their
credit.
ults.
I think
Yeah.
it's fantastic they almost
Wow.
got to the end of C. With
Didn't even get
limited time
lifted
that
because
they
of
had,
the...
with how much of a
Dude,
slow
wow.
burn it was just
That was
to
so
take the high
smart.
ground without having that Symmetra. It was tough
Oh, my
to
nose is
rotate
running.
there against
Man.
how prominent the USA hit
I'll be right
scans
back.
were on that right side. And KSI finally had Quartz make that huge play, had an overclock, had USA reeling, and KSA were able to build momentum, which is what was so difficult for them in the first place.
Looks like we're going to see similar compositions now as we switch sides, and I'm interested to see how this is going to work for USA, because in general it's a lot easier to play the defensive side because you have the positioning, the opposition has to come into your sight lines. But already just looking, it feels like KSA is going to play a lot further back and
Okay,
a
I'm
lot more
back.
defensive than we saw from Team USA, who were trying to play these aggressive forward angles.
Yeah, KSA are taking a page out of that USA strat book. That was so annoying. How far they were and how unreachable they were.
Okay.
USA not going to have the Symmetra to help them gap close. It'll be about just taking shelter, making sure Sugar Free's protected. He doesn't have like a Brig or a Mercy to pack him at range. It's a little bit difficult. It's Hydron and Ultraviolet that have been such an incredible duo when being able to surprise other teams. Playing
Saudi
away
Arabia,
from their own
Camlins.
unit. Here's Hydron on that high ground. Quartz doing a good job of marking him,
Okay.
but also having protection
I'm
of his
comfy.
pillar. KSA are waiting for USA to make a move.
And you can see KSA are much more willing to just give the space to USA. They've been pushed all the way into Snacks Ramus. They were looking for a pick and they found it onto Sugar Free, but Kalush matches back.
I was worried about this Echo on the attack when you have to play
Wow.
around Pylon, or maybe your BAP shift. It's not as easy as maybe a Brig
Wait,
or
they have so much
Mercy, and with
space.
A really good Sojourn on the other side. It's trouble for Sugar Free, but Kalush
Wow.
maybe makes this winnable. There's so
They're
much
getting
for
this first
USA
fight.
backcapping. KSA is in no man's
Dude,
land.
watching
What he's
Hydron
doing
play
is
Sojourn is
better
like
to
watching
heal.
someone play a different
And
hero.
USA, despite getting first
Sojourn does
blooded,
not feel like that when I
pulling
play her.
through in this fight.
Wow.
And I believe that's just because the KSA
This is
gave
insane.
USA so much space. Kalush was able to get all the way onto the high ground of where the card is right there and just shoot down these spheres into KSA that it felt like they got
No one's
back
popped
into
the
a
balloon.
back into a
They're all on low
crowd.
settings, so they
Really
can't see
mattered that
them.
They got the first pick because USA had the positioning.
I got
They
the
were slowly able to
insider
take down
info
all the
for
players
you.
of KSA, and a relatively quick first point capture here for USA.
USA is not even going to let KSA get set up. Kalush is already harassing them.
Damn.
Quartz wants to take this top pillar position, but
There's
wait,
no
gets
way
away
I could
with
ever
that
hold my
shot.
own in a lobby like
And
this.
Kalush gonna chase him down. Here's a captive son. Quartz wants to cancel it, but he's
Wow,
there
he
struck.
survived that.
USA
Mortality field moment.
getting away with getting KSA weak and just deciding to prioritize pushing cart. Ultraviolet can easily jump back to his team. Sugar Free taking creative angles around too. USA are putting good trickle damage
Oh.
in, but eventually getting picked off by the range of Quartz and Yubi.
Yeah, you can see USA, they have to pick their heads. They have to try and take that positioning. And
Okay.
so far, KSA has been doing a great
They have
job
4
of just
minutes.
sort of
It's gonna be
recognizing the
fine,
targets and
surely.
picking them off, and they've been working together. Quartz has gotten a couple of picks, Surmaged, Yubi on that one. So USA, all of a sudden, ultimates coming up, so they will be able to sort of
Surely.
utilize those ultimates to sort of deal with the threats coming from all different angles. Surmaged set up amplification. makes it
Wow.
early for Alanda, and Surmaged utilized it against Kalush.
Now Kalush was just caught out in the open, couldn't play the corner or that pillar on the left
Wow.
side where the sign is, didn't have grasp, didn't have shield, and obviously
The
didn't expect
tank
the
just
burst
got
of the
insta-killed by the
enemy.
supports.
Like we pointed out before, Kalush is so important for Team
Oh
USA's
my
pushes.
god.
And that was the duplicate from Sugar Free as well. It didn't really even see any value from that. So now, all of a sudden, USA coming to a halt because of this setup. Look at KSA's line that they've set from the overhead, but also keep an eye on Yubi. We saw him do this on Samoa. He wants to go for a flank, find some targets, and then drop a blizzard on their head.
Oh, well, they're quite far away, so UB...
He always does these sneaky May freezes.
Unfortunately for him, Flux though
Oh.
from KSA, all the ultimates coming out, USA contesting the card, Kalush
Oh.
is frozen, not able to flux
100.
in time, but Hydron makes his way to
Put
the
in the
back.
work.
Duels against Labda, didn't get the charged up rail shot. KSA
Oh my
the shield in
god.
his face, and Hydron's removed by force, but he actually, does get the trade
Oh.
out for that Baptiste. There's no, not really much going on for Team USA, despite how far they had to go to even get close to KSA.
Yubi's just hunting Kaluj. Every time Kaluj peeks his head, Yubi with the Blizzard is just finding him, turns around the angle, drops the Blizzard, knows Kaluj
Kalush is having a bad time against this team. I feel like he's kind of getting owned.
So now, more time off the clock, 2.5
And it's not even
minutes.
necessarily his
Kaluj
fault. Like
does
he's the
have
GOAT.
flux, but how
They're
do you
just
find
playing
anyone
really
with
well
flux?
to
You
shut
don't
him
wanna pop it too
down and
early
make him
just
not
have
able
rest
to
of the
play the
team
game.
scatter.
Signing USA deciding to go to the high ground. Cretion gone. KSA shield is quite healthy. USA are just trying to juke them. There's someone on that off angle down there, and USA are maybe not all grouped up. Someone may be out of range. It's RuPaul. I don't know why he was so far away from Team USA, especially without Ant Matrix.
Are they gonna cap
and the
second?
Captive Sun from
Oh
Ultraviolet only
man.
put a bit of damage into KSA, and USA are just down bad. Still lots of time
Oh
left, and that's the
no.
advantage they had, capping so quickly over KSA, but this has been a struggle for USA.
Surmage and Quartz are doing a phenomenal job of like sitting.
If you think
in
about
this
it though,
pilot
they're at the
area,
same time
waiting
bank
for anybody
KSA
to
was at the
cross. I
same
think
point,
the reason
so
RuPaul didn't make it with them is he tried to cross the first
maybe.
time, took too much damage, had to go back, so he was split from the rest of the team. Second time he tries to pick his head up, gets eliminated. KSA putting on a phenomenal hold on this second
This
point
is
so
scary,
far. Kalush
man.
wasn't even able to
3
use
ults
the
for
Gravitic
KSA.
Flux.
Kalush has to be careful how he crosses too, really with the rest of the team, because an overclock is available for Quartz. And that could be what finds a first blood. What starts
It's scary.
the fight on a good foot for KSA.
Oh wow.
Kalush trying to come in, multiple angles being taken from Team
Oh,
USA.
wow.
The flux. I don't know if it hit. I think
Okay.
it weakened KSA a bit. They distanced themselves.
What is
They're
happening?
at the end of point B.
I have no idea what's going on.
Have a hold on this high ground.
This echo copy is doing
Sugar-free only
work.
dupes Sigma to harass KSA. There's now tanks of USA trying to surround KSA, especially while Sir Majette is
Quartz.
missing. And now
It's
Quartz
oh
on the
gosh.
overclock. It's going insane.
What?
Inside USA, but Hydra
Sugar Free is
check along
the
with
GOAT.
Sugar-free.
Like
They're
just
starting to lose
what?
that defense that have drained so many minutes out
No,
of
the late
USA.
immort.
The flux from
Oh no,
KSA
it wasn't a
was
late immort. They
nice,
killed him midair.
but USA's Ant Matrix is what's truly scaring this defense.
And there's just no picks coming
Widow
out
is
from
here.
USA. They had the positioning, but they just couldn't
Oh,
find anything.
dude.
Quartz switches over to the Widow to try and find a quick pick coming back from spawn.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Decides better of it.
No.
Goes back over to the Sojourn, and now it's final fight for USA. This is the end of the series. If KSA close out this one, USA will lose this series too.
Oh,
They need to come up
fuck.
with some magic. Ultraviolet with the Captive Sun is the only ultimate
I'm sorry
they
about
have,
the
and
ads.
they're
Oh
walking
no,
into
it's
a blizzard from
terrible.
UB.
Ultraviolet is sneaking up. Here's the Captive Sun. He wants a squishy target. The shield's in his face, so he's flying
Oh,
around,
fuck.
making sure that Sojourn doesn't get a clocked shot
Nothing
on
from it.
him. USA can't have Sugar Free flying around for free. It's a 4v5.
They're at the worst time.
USA
I fucked
has
up.
to pull back,
Wow,
and
KSA's gonna win
Quartz
this.
is just unleashing.
Wait, are they?
The guy's insane. Two
Blue
picks
is
in
alive.
this fight. Did he just win the fight for KSA?
Can they survive this
They're in the
window?
room, but USA is still
No way,
contesting.
right?
It's Hydron and Kalush against
A big
the world.
flux?
Hydron's too close
No.
for the action, though, and Kalush's flux is not enough.
Wow.
USA fall, and KSA take the series 2-0.
KSA
Wow.
just looked like a much better drilled team. They had a great plan coming in, and they went toe-to-toe mirror
Damn.
positions against USA and were the better team. People expected good things from
They were
this
just the
KSA
better team
squad,
there,
but
to be
I think
honest.
They're even impressing those who had the highest expectations.
KSA had a lot of respect for Team USA. Yeah, KSA might have said they're the new champions. A little early there in the group stage, but you're going up against the reigning champions. A little very different roster of Team
Wow.
USA. You can see the energy, the emotions out of KSA. They've beaten one of the toughest teams in World Cup. And I think a lot of people got to put respect on them now. This is such a
Damn.
good roster.
And we came into
I'm
this
so
tournament
sorry about
being
the
like,
ads, chat. I
Team
meant to
from
hit
China,
snooze.
South Korea,
I'm so
USA,
sorry.
They're the three-horse race. Those are the favorites, but we're starting to see
Oh,
some other teams
fuck.
pop up who are putting on these gargantuan performances. And when they have
Wait,
Haku to
Saint
be able to
lost
come and play the
250K
Lucio if they
points.
wanna play
Holy
fast,
shit.
and Labda to come
I'm
in and play
feeling
the
your
double flex
L.
support. They're very well-rounded and are going to have multiple threats that teams are going to have to deal with.
That means KSA will be holding
Wow.
on to
Oh, I won
first
my Gamba
seed
though.
now, being
Nice.
undefeated 2-0 in Group D, that group of death. And
I
Team
won my
USA
Gamba.
will be 1-1 under Japan and France, who have had
Dude.
good showings of their own. It's a tough
Holy
group.
shit.
These are some tough teams. Well, let's
USA
go
will beat
check
Japan
in
tomorrow
with
though,
the
right?
guests.
Surely.
Somebody's gotta be happy with this one.
Surely? Surely?
Oh man. All right, so we get it out.
I'm a
Get it out. All right.
Whoa.
She
Okay.
did it again.
Not
Incredible
the
stuff.
first time the USA has let us down, and not the
Saudi
last.
Arabia. They took the mirror.
This country
and they
sucks.
won. They celebrated like they just won the championship.
This
and honestly,
country
I understand because
sucks.
Team USA has been so highly rated. Let's dive into the highlights to talk about how they got it done, because it's not like Team
What
USA
if
just rolled
what if
over
Japan
again.
beats
Like, this
USA,
was a
and then
very
USA doesn't
close
even
match.
qualify?
That was crazy.
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
The most insane timeline.
Look, they came out. You love to see it. They came out aggressive off the bat with, you know, these kind of like plays right here.
Wow.
You're seeing, you know, the May flanks from
That was the
Blizzard
last match
pushing
for
up
today, right?
early. After
Yep.
the very first fight, they just pushed up early with the application matrix
Wow.
from Turbojet. Really got an understanding of their positioning here on Samoa as well. I think they played really well about Quartz Bastion
Damn.
cooldowns, because really Bastion is the most effective when you have those cooldowns.
Oh, that
up,
looks
right?
cool as shit. What?
Throughout, I know it was just
Wait.
a 2-map series, and we headed over to Blizzard World,
Wait.
where we kind of questioned the sugar-free echo pick. I was just really impressed with how smart
Sugar-free
Saudi
was
Arabia
doing
played,
God's
like
work.
the positioning, and they go,
Honestly.
well, if USA, you're gonna take some room, you're gonna take some positioning with the
Sugar-free
echo,
was
we're gonna
MVP,
fall
I
back,
feel like.
We'll have our backline play together into these small areas. We'll play around Ubis May, for example, and find a way to make it work. USA, they flanked a lot. We saw Cluj with some pretty decent positioning on the Sigma. Hydron was flanking pretty much all the time on
Wow.
the Sojourn, and sometimes had success finding
That's
takes.
crazy.
But for the most part, the way Saudi Arabia
I did not
worked
expect
around
this.
that, navigated around that with their positioning and smart play, super impressive. And suddenly, it's like a 4-horse race here in the World Cup.
Oh fuck.
Out of nowhere. It's crazy.
It's incredible. That's what we wanted to see. I love
Japan
that
USA
everything
game
shaped up
tomorrow.
To be
It-
such
yep,
a
it actually
tight
does decide
group
it.
Oh,
with,
wow.
It's
just
1-1-1.
so many standout
It actually does
teams.
decide
I
it.
mean,
Isn't that
now
crazy?
There's a
Wow.
lot opening up for Team Japan.
Who would have
USA
expected
really has
this?
to fight for it. They were the favorite to consider.
I
it
wish
this.
you play
He, is pretty much determined now.
Overwatch now.
So
There's a big red spot on my
someone
forehead.
tagged them, he actually wrote it
Sorry.
down. Yeah, so even
Sorry.
if,
I'm breaking
like,
out.
Great Britain were to lose their match tomorrow against Brazil,
Wow, that was
wouldn't change
crazy.
Anything, they would still keep
Okay.
that spot.
Wait, I wanted to do something.
So Canada is the number 2 seed in their group.
That's
Thank you, smarter person.
Perfect.
Thank you, smarter
Blizzard
person.
World.
Whoever you are,
Voice
thank you
chat
so
may
much.
be recorded to
Ah.
investigate and
That was a
verify
big break.
reports of disruptive behavior.
Alright,
Quickly mention
I'm
also
closing the
Group D.
desk.
This changes, of course, the seeding
Actually, we'll
for
listen
Group
to
D
them
coming out of it.
while we do
So
this.
we might be setting up for United
We'll
States.
listen to them while we do
playing
this.
Someone completely different
This
to
is
the
what I
quarters
wanted
if
to
they make
do.
it through. Maybe it's Japan, of course. But like now, Saudi Arabia, they're in prime position for the number 1 seed in Group D.
Oh,
our
shit.
bracket is like blown up. Like, this
going
could
places.
look crazy going into BlizzCon. So I know
Uh.
I'm with the wizard costume here. But I can't. That was a huge win for Saudi Arabia, and it will have massive ramifications on the rest of the bracket.
I'm
I mean,
dizzy.
if the wizard thinks it was magical, then it must be. This
I'm
was
dizzy.
a fantastic performance. Everything is still open. There's a lot of implications still on matches tomorrow, which makes it all the more exciting because I think the last match tomorrow,
What?
which is the last day of the group stages, will be fought out between the USA and Team Japan. So that means they have everything to play for,
Oh.
which makes it so hype.
Yeah.
Like, I am
Okay.
super excited
Weird.
for that. Alas, this day is over, which means we want to take a look at some of our favorite
thing is cool.
moments, and we're starting
I like this
with
thing.
you, Johnny
Wait, I'm
DeWise.
actually really excited to
What did
play
you learn?
again.
What got you hyped?
Watch
What
parties
made
are
you
fun,
hyped?
but
There was
I love
one
playing
play
this
that
game.
stood out in particular, and we got a highlight.
Oh.
Mixv on Kuya with a huge double boop. and
Oh.
not only was there a huge double boop?
Oh, I missed
Came
this
back
one.
for more. Came back for a second boop, booping an additional third person off
3
the wall.
boops.
This was a huge play right here. So, you know,
Wowie.
we always talk about the World Cup. Love
Dude,
seeing
what
new
are you
faces,
doing?
love seeing new teams come in that we weren't really familiar with before. And it's cool to as well see them perform on broadcast, right?
What do you mean?
This
I'm
was a huge
streaming on
play for
both.
Mixv, so even though
What a
it's looking
freak.
like Colombia's out here
There
in
we
the group
go.
stage, they are actually
Bye-bye.
out from the group stage.
Have a
They
bad
played
night.
it
You're
for
weird.
that, though. So huge play by Mixv. Love to see that. Happy to see them participate here in the World Cup in 2023.
Absolutely. Danny, what was your highlight of today?
My highlight, the thing that
Highlight
I
of the
is that,
day.
you know, this is competition, but at the same time, it's a celebration as well. Overwatch
Okay.
World Cup is a celebration.
Are we watching the
I
rest of the
heard that these
desk?
Teams,
Yeah,
you
this
know,
is too
like
cute.
to have fun, you know, as we're seeing right now. Some of the teams, you know, they got the
Okay.
Le Seraphim comp, but they didn't pull this one out. But they were
Quick
just
play time.
using those characters to have a dance. And also,
Quick
we all
play
know
gaming.
Finn, he's sort of a musician. But yeah, so he was trying to play some piano for his team, but all of his teammates didn't want to hear his
Quick
music.
play time.
Maywalling him off of
It's quick play time. And that means I want to listen to music, but I can't. Other than lo-fi. Because I fucked up. And I don't know how to make the YouTube stream work. Alright. Do you know what? Whoa. I've never seen this message before. Okay. Sorry, YouTube stream. I'm ending you for now. So I can listen to music on the Twitch stream. I apologize. I love you, YouTube streamers. YouTube stream watchers.
I'll find my own
If you
path
want,
for the part.
here you go.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I can't.
Sorry guys. I'm still live on Twitch, but I want to listen to music. Once I figure out how to make the YouTube music thing work, I'll keep it on for YouTube the whole time, but my apologies. Thank you guys for joining me. Y'all are so sweet. YouTube chat is so sweet.
That's not how it works.
The link to the stream is in chat if you want to continue watching. I'm sorry. Goodbye.